Alrighty, time for day 2 of this game. Right where I left off. Maybe a couple differences here or there. Namely, since I'm enjoying the game, I went ahead and I got something that gave me an earring. And a bunch of others. It's like a new player value pack type thing. Let me just look at this. So there's one earring slot right here. This one gives one of every stat. This one gives a bunch of your main stats. And then some other ones as well. Probably for like health, I'd imagine. It shows main and secondary, then vitality, determination. Don't know what those do, but yeah, those. This also gives you like an XP buff when you're below level 80, 30%, so that's interesting. Doesn't have an appearance, I think, but it's definitely interesting. And I think the amount of stats it gives you actually more accurately probably scales. Looking at how it actually affects. Probably scales based on how high you get up. Yeah, it looks like it's like level synced or something. So that's cool. So it's an earring that will increase certain stats as I level, I guess. I don't know. I just got it because I was looking at stuff. I have dialogues. What is this? Level 10. And get more XP bonuses from stuff. This symbol means it will unlock stuff, I believe. What is this? Hi, Lane. How's it going? Tomokri is responsible for assigning the guild leaves? Leaves or levies? I think I've heard this said as leaves. At the Drowning Wrench is offering to give you an introduction to the world of leave quests, okay? Vaderon has been most effusive in his praise of your accomplishments. If you consider putting your abilities to use for the Adventurers Guild by undertaking a guild leave or two. It's so not used to guilds being like an NPC thing instead of being like a, well, like a player thing. I'm used to it being a player thing. Caffeine. Did you see Mitchie's debt? I don't know. Did I? I saw what you were going to add. I see what you're going to add. Let's see. Guild leaves a means of which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skill. From battlecraft leaves that require extermination of monsters to tradecraft leaves that ask for the creation of goods, the tasks we term leave quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, make your way to Swift Perch and speak with Swizz. I'll be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first leave quest. Okay. So this is some other feature. This is probably some randomized mission, if I had to assume. And then the actual main quest is here. Where the hell is Swift Perch? That's in Western Lanasia. So I have, I think, multiple things that want me to go to Western Lanasia. Whoa. Yes, I have multiple things now that want me to go there. Well, that's fine. That's no problem. What about the main quest, which can give me some new breaches? Vaderon, proprietor of the Drowning Wrench, suggestion to put you on the road towards new adventures. Okay, it's a lot of XP. Ready, fair, rested, ready to expand your horizons. I have an idea where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the Skylift out in the middle of Nausea? No? If you've ever visited Woad Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. This big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. I don't know. Like you seen the ladder last out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff. Hard labor that. I hear they could use an enterprise and sell to pick up the odd jobs where no other bugger has time to deal with. Track down head of the operation, bloke by the name of Weirkit, and be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Okay. I think I know where that is. And she owes this. That is a number so large I wouldn't even begin to know how to say it. So it's over there. There's some side quests that's over there as well. I'm really curious about something in Lower Lanasia. I might go, like, unlock these docks. Because there's also, like, level 11 missions and stuff down here. But more importantly to that, there's a type of enemy I need to kill down there. For this. This right here. There's one thing left, and they're not sending me in that direction. Arcanist 10, Lightning Sprite. Hi, Jimmy. How's it going? Red. Oh, God. Quo. Yes. Yes, how are you doing, Quo? Lightning sprite. What is a lightning sprite? And I look up its level. This is something that I'd be expected to kill later. It's 10 to 14. I could kill that. I could kill that right now. I might head over there first, because then it would finish off this first difficulty thing and give me a big XP bonus. That would be cool. I have to go there. It's actually really cheap to get over there. You just have to take it from a certain direction, which is not this direction. I mean, you could certainly run there. But if I go to the lower decks over here, then I can hire, I guess, a very, very cheap bird to just bring me out there. I can get that teleport, and I can finish that hunting journal thing, and then we go worry about the rest of this. Yes. And I should be, I assume, good enough to kill whatever's over there. The porter! Hire. It says it's 2 minutes from here, but it's only 5 gil. I could probably run there realistically, considering I could have just ended up in the southern first anyway, but it's okay. Yeah, so there's a level 11 quest on the road that leads there. And then somewhere over here is where the thing I'm looking for will be. I'm not going to do any of these just yet. I just want to get that teleport unlocked and kill the hunting thing. A very long time. Well, hi, you're here now. How's it going? Here just in time to see my second day of this very popular, as I understand it to be, MMORPG. We are currently riding a chocobo, which is automatically bringing me somewhere. Ashan's Embrace. Is that the name of that fort? I don't know where the monster, the god, like this, is this whole place called the God's Grip? I think so. It is, yeah. Well, I want to get that teleport too. There's also a ferry dock, which can lead to the town. Now, the other one is it's locked until level 15, so I imagine this one would be as well. I could look. Wouldn't be any harm. I could look. Alright, I'm at the dry docks. Let's start by trying to kill the thing I need to kill. Yes, that did happen. I didn't really look into a lot of it. I'm busy with a lot of my own stuff. I've been paying a lot of attention to real life. Alright, let me remind myself how playing this game works. First off, I want you. Okay. And then we do this. And then we do this. And then we do that. And then we do this. And then we do that. And then you're dead. And then we do this. Okay, I remember how to play the game. Very good. There's always a chance that I forget. I need to kill one more of those for the hunting journal, and then I get a bunch of XP. Alright, but first, I can use this attack. And you're dead. GG. Alright, that's all of them that I needed to kill. Difficulty rank unlocked. And a massive XP buff. Yep. The next one gives 10k XP. Western Lanasia, Lower Lanasia. So there's more stuff here to kill for this. But I know this is probably going to unlock once we start killing. Lower Lanasia, yeah, even more stuff here. Western. Because I know we're going to Western. So I figured I would want to progress this at the very least. Now let's go get this teleport unlocked and mark it as a favorite. And let me go see if this ferry works. It's probably locked, or maybe just the way here is locked. I don't really know. I'm not sure. This we'll find out. Alright, attuned to the crystal. I don't have any food consumed. Let me consume some food. There you go. Little XP bonuses. Not that I need them. I'm already over leveled, but... Alright, I now have 2 favorite destinations set. I know there's quests here. We're not taking those right now. They're a higher level. I know where they are. This one I'd have to come back around to get anyway, but it's probably convenient to do that. Now I just wanted to... And these will just be here anyway. These are several levels higher than everything that I need to do right now. So we'll come back here. But does this work? Oh, the Wolves Den. Oh, no. No, that's not where I want to go at all. The Wolves Den Docks. The Wolves Den Pier. Where the heck is this? A dueling arena. Wolves Den. Summoning bell. Repairs. There's a delivery Moogle. Is this some sort of like PvP arena location? Oh, there it is. It's way out there. Well, will you take me there? Can I go look at what it is and just attune myself to the crystal and see what's up? Let's find out. Yes, this is a PvP area. Offers several varieties of PvP. Visit website. Oh god, for more information on PvP. Well, I'm just going to tune myself to the crystal. And I'm probably going to bow right out. There's a quest here, too. Number 1, it's time to duel. Achievements. The current area has achievements. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't looked at the achievements, really. Oh, there's a dedicated one for these leave quests we're unlocking. Regional Battlecraft leave quests. So there's regional versions of leave quests. Holy cow. Look at this. You get some titles. Fieldcraft. Unique Battlecraft. Unique Carpenter. Unique Blacksmith. There's one for every crafting thing. Maybe we'll unlock crafting today. I don't know. There's probably more stuff. I haven't looked at this stuff very much. What are you going to talk about? Our brawler might not be as tough as he appears. Stay those ferocious looking fists. I'm not ready for full contact sparring while I've only just begun to practice my one ilm punch. You're so armored and you're so scared. Look at him. He's so scared. And he's so large. Jesus Christ. So you haven't come to duel me. My apologies. You have the look of a man who enjoys the thrill of a fight. I thought you'd come to challenge me. For good reason, I might add. You see, Maelstrom recently opened a new sparring ground of sorts. What is the Maelstrom? I keep hearing that. Now adventurers can go toe-to-toe without climbing down into the pit. I was all but certain you were just like everyone else, eager to earn a notch on your belt, having the skill nor courage to put up a fight. You look of a man who's weathered his fair share of battles. Perhaps you like to test your mettle in the ring, but not with me, of course. Officer who oversees the arenas over there. Doubtless she'd be happy to tell you about it. Look at that frightful stare, always on the lookout for fresh blood, or so they say. Well, I won't actually do any PvP right now, but if I can just, hand in this quest and then get a teeny tiny reward, sounds good to me. What's this? Another wolf pup itching to get into the ring, are you? Well, if it's blood you're after and you need it quick, might be you could slake your thirst here. Before you go rushing in and get yourself bludgeoned, there's rules to be learned. Don't you worry, none. I'll teach you all you need to know. Complete. Alright, well, I don't care to learn it. I just wanted the quest reward. Even though it's kind of insignificant. A quest complete is a quest complete. And I'm sure that that counts for an achievement somewhere. I'm willing to bet. Let's attune to this aetheryte. This is like the whole reason I came over here. What's over here? Let's go look around a little bit. PvP currencies. What's this guy? One of the wolves down, you got business with me. State it loud and clear, here to train on you. A few trinkets for you sniveling sissies to rip each other's guts out over. Don't say don't give the maggots the proper motivation. To the victor go the spoils. Uh-huh. Separate PvP parameters apply to all players in PvP areas, regardless of PvP job and item level. Oh, so you can hop into it when you're brand new to the game. But there is no auto attack, there's no blocking with shields, there's no parrying. There's no randomly generated damage values, no spell casting interruptions from damage taken. Okay, so he's just like information. PvP XP, increase your PvP rank. Wolf marks is currency. Series XP, a different kind of XP. After reaching level cap of 30, any gain will be tracked as extra levels. It's kind of like a season with rewards. Okay, well, I don't plan on doing this, at least not anytime soon. I'm not really a big PvP guy, but I do have this unlocked, which is good. Now, yeah, that specifically goes there. I see. There's a different dock over here, which goes up here. Where does this go? Somewhere named Thanalan. Where is Thanalan? It's all the way over there. Okay, so I need to look at origins of places more before I determine where they come from. Okay. So I can teleport here for free because I set it up as my security code thing. If I'm going to enter a security code all the time, I'm going to get a free teleport. You bet. I don't know what to do with all this gear I'm amassing. But I am amassing some gear. Right now, we still cannot take any of the crafting stuff. I think we have to do our, yeah, we can't do that either. I think we have to do our, what's it called? Our next class quest. Which is further out than I've been so far. But we're about to start heading in that direction, so we should be able to go get it done now. I'm going to probably take another chocobo, but I might hop off of it. Because it's not going to go exactly where I want it to. Yeah, bring me to Summerford Farms. 15 gil. Teleports me to the next zone and gets me running faster than I can run. I'll jump off it about right here. And then run the rest of the way. Hell, at that rate, with the fact that I had to go over here, it might have just been simpler to run there myself. But hey, don't worry about it. It's 15 gil. It's not a lot. It's a shame I can't go from here to somewhere else, but you have to, like, unlock these before you can use them. Alright, let's dismount right there. Thanks. Was that worth it? Probably not. Did I do it anyway? Yes. And nothing of value was lost. Don't you worry about it. This is going into like level 10 plus areas for the first time. It was at least convenient that when my internet died yesterday, it died right when I had finished a major storyline and was starting to unlock new things. I'm only special quests right now. Main story, feature unlock, and like class. This is the Skylift. There is a side quest up here though. This is where the main story is bringing me. If I go a little bit farther up ahead, we get to the place where everything else is too. I can't wait to get another. This weird monk robe thing is annoying. I'm wearing it because it's the best stats, but I can't wait to get like a better headpiece or chest piece so that I can just switch back to like head and chest. Are you fishing? I know people like to fish around here. 7 more levels until I can get a mount. I can't wait. It'll be great. Yeah, this is level 10 plus enemies. I know my gear isn't as high as my level because of my quest progression, but Bateron sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at the bloody cliff, will you? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Okay. Progress still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have a dozen more workers to handle my growing list of headaches. And hey, I get some better breeches. That's way more bonus stats and slightly more armor. And a whole bunch of XP. I am now level 14. Hey. Let's equip these new breeches. Not that I can see them because they're under this gigantic robe. Alright, there's now, okay, he's got another quest. Thanks a million. 4k XP, and I can get a actual better chest piece. So from the other quest, I can get the head piece. Skylift operator needs to recover a cargo load abandoned by a terrified wagon driver. Deliver it to its intended recipient. Glad to see you again. Wagon driver returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity what sprang out from a 1,000,000 corn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side before turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, deliver it to Lyelf over at Switchperch in Lanasia. Oh, I needed to go there for something else. Cool. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant. You deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. You'll find an aetheryte in Swiftperch, so the journey should be worth your while. Indeed. There's still now 2 side quests here. Kazai Buzai, a cargo transporter, needs a helping hand to keep his fish fresh. Look sharp, lad. I got a job for you. We don't have much time, so listen close. Today I got too many fish and not enough water sprite cores to keep them cool. You see my problem? I can't be delivering crates of rotted fish, so I need you to head over yonder and dance with them dripping sprites till you've collected 3 of their chili essences. You do realize I don't want you to actually dance with them, right? Okay. Oh, yes, sir. And you? A skylift operator looking for someone to assist with megala crab woes. For the love of Limling, not again. The leather's ripped to bloody shreds. No, it's not awry with me breeches, you cheeky sod. Okay. It's the megala crabs. They've been at the balloon envelopes I left out to dry on the rocks. Those hell-spawned snippers think they found a squid or something and set to nibbling. Less balloons in the air means less cargo getting lifted, and that don't sit too well with me. Looking for a quick job? Crack a few shells before you head off your way. Put down 5 or so, and that ought to do for now. Alright. Easy peasy, classic MMO quest hub. This should be easy. Oh, hey, look, it's daytime now. Eorzea time is 6 a.m. Nice. I don't know if I want to have the local time or the Eorzea time up. I guess maybe the Eorzea time would make the most sense. Theoretically. Alright, you're not out anymore. Probably because I took like a... whatever I took. Well, this should be simple. Ah! Ah! It's dead. Right. Loot auto picks up, so I don't have to pick up loot myself. Oh, I have a new ability. I don't know what the heck it does. What does it do? Gradually restores own MP. Oh, that's hot. So I just use it, and then I start recovering MP. You know what I don't use at all is my barrier, and I probably should. Duration 21 seconds, recast every 60 seconds. Do I ever run low on MP ever? Something that I'm not aware of. You're dead, Jim. Collect their cores. 1 more water sprite, and then we're good almost. So this is like roughly the max range right here, by the way. Yeah, I don't really need MP restores by the looks of it. Hey, a player. A mentor player. Looks like he's gathering. Yeah, he's gathering. I'll learn how to craft at some point. Will I actually do it? I have no idea. From my understanding, though, this game introduces things to do very over time. Like in one of the newer expansions, they added like an island area for you to level up. This guy named himself after the producer. That's hilarious. Ah. Oh god. One more. One more big crab. There's one. Ah, he came into range. How nice of him. I need to use that barrier more. It lasts for like 30 seconds anyway, so... might as well have the barrier absorb stuff, and not my health. Alright, cool. Both of these little side quests here are done. Everything else involves headed towards Western Lanasia. Let's go hand these in first. Classic Quest Hub experience. Back already, don't keep me waiting. Let's see the cores. Here they are. I've done well. Can't wait to get these beauties into my fish crates. That ought to keep the catch fresh and my customers happy. There's a whole mess of delivery complaints. What make use of the skylift? Slip up one time, some bastard's liable to steal your business. Oh, that sounds like a real shame. Take care of them snippers. Good bloody riddance. Nice work there, lad. Still, it won't be long before a new crew of crabs comes sliding in to claim that territory. Our loads just keep getting heavier, what with all the rebuilding going on. I don't want to be buried under a mountain of crates. I best think of a more lasting solution to this snipper problem. What's it been, like 6 months or 5 years or something since that big introductory cutscene by the time you're here? Well, that's a lot of rebuilding. Oh, and you have another quest. Our transporter wants to slay buzzards that have been attacking wagons on the road. You've shown yourself to be a useful bloke. What say you do me another favor? We have a wee problem with buzzards swooping down and snatching cargo from the wagons that are traveling the road to the Deneville checkpoint. Most days, them feathered hellions stay well enough away, but it seems they can't resist a wagon that's loaded with meat. So we make use of that weakness to lure the greedy buggers into a trap. Is this Final Fantasy? Yes, this is Final Fantasy 14. This is my second day playing it now. Take this sack of rotting rat meat and set it down in the vulture territory. That be where the buzzards make their nests. Even the when the bastards show up for the feast, start breaking beaks with a vengeance. Easy. I've done this kind of quest before. This game loves this, like, setting traps types of quests, I've noticed. It really likes these kind of quests. Yes, sir. This is Final Fantasy. It's been on my list to play for a while. I'm finally playing it. Because it's, like, the oldest or among the oldest MMORPGs that's like on my list to play. I figured I'd finally do it. Favorite Final Fantasy 8. I've played 13, but then it like crashed too much, but I enjoyed it while I played it. Played 12, but I got bored of it. Played 10, but I got bored of it. I loved the third Final Fantasy Tactics. I forget if I played the second. I did not like the first one. And I think that's everything for my Final Fantasy experiences. And then I played through every single Kingdom Hearts game. What the fuck? Oh, there's that guy again. He's got this giant golem mount. Alright. I love this interface where you have to use the item. It's very, very EverQuest. It is very, very EverQuest. Woo! Too close. Alright. That's both? That's everything? Alright, that's that guy's quest. Let's go hand it in. Sprint. Because I don't have a mount. 6 more levels until I can get a mount. You didn't play 8? No, I have not played. I have not played anything from 1 to 9. I have not played 11. I have not played 15. I have not played 16. I may not have played the second Tactics, I don't know. And I have not played World of Final Fantasy, but I do own that one. Let's see, you didn't get your eyes pecked out, did you? The buzzards would be a nasty lot. Last wagon made it through with a morsel lost, so you plucked enough of their thieving hides to secure the route. Have my thanks, I make most of my coin hauling foodstuffs. I'd be bedding down in the gutter within a week if it weren't for your help. Seems the scavengers are finding the pick and scarce. Since the calamity hit, otherwise you'd never see him trying or aught so bold. Fortune didn't favor him worth spit this time, though, huh? I guess not. I think that's all the quests here now. Yeah, but I do own some stuff. It's very popular in Vietnam. I don't know a lot about it. But I do own, I think DK bought me number 1 through 6, so I plan to play those eventually. Eventually. I don't think I own 7, 8, or 9. I know there's some other, like, off-brand ones. Not off-brand, like, not numbered ones or something as well. Alright, let us continue this way. This way is just bringing me exactly where I need to go, so seems simple enough to follow it this way. I'm not here to do that fate. We're here to do the main mission and get to the next location and unlock a teleport and maybe a chocobo porter. It has you go like north and south and north and south. There's always like one area full of quests that are only side quests and then one area where the main story goes. It's really quite interesting. And they keep getting further apart from each other. But I usually end up doing them. Alright, Million Cord Seedling. There's a wild jackal in my way. Oh, I need to kill wild jackals for a quest. I see. I thought that was like a fate symbol. That is not. Alright. Go kill it. This is a little excessive. Seedling. Ah! Oh, interesting. That cancels out what I already had. So I don't think the timer ran out. Shore slug. Why is there an M and an L? Medium and large? They look the same size to me. Alright. So that delivers to Swift Perch now, but I can kill some jackals here, because this is for a quest as well. Go get him. Oh god, it detected me. Did it aggro? Or did I actually aggro it with that attack? Oh, this thing's stronger. Interesting. Whew. Sick dodge. These things look fucking crazy. Look at these things, man. Call this a jackal? This is like a demon nightmare creature. Woo! Alright. I haven't seen any roselings, but those are supposed to be up here anyway. So let's just keep going. I start getting some better gear soon. I don't know if you get any stats as you level. I imagine you do. I'm not sure. Let's find out. I got an achievement. Mapping the realm, Western Lanasia. So the moment you get there, you get the map. There's a dungeon! Is that going to be my first dungeon? Oh my gosh. There's Swift Perch. Isn't the Aetherite? Oh, there's an Aetherite here, but also over in Aleport. Oh, this is where the boat goes. It's where the boat goes. Well, if that's where the boat goes, and assuming the boat doesn't cost any money, which I don't know, it might, I unlock it at level 15, that boat. A stronghold. This area just like abruptly ends. It doesn't go anywhere else. Well, I can go this way, but not further that way. Oh, what is that? There's a whole thing over here. Oh, is this the dungeon? Probably is. Alright, well, we just need to get up ahead, but there's also some other things to kill on the way, like these! Alright, let's see. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. 2 roselings deadified. Hey. Go get him. So I decree. He's dead. Alright, that's all the roselings. No more are needed. There's an Aetherite. They're so big, you can really see them from afar. Dang, look at that place. What is that? Is that a decoration or an injury? Yeah, separate to not having played Final Fantasy VIII, I haven't played an insane amount of JRPGs in general. I grew up with more Western RPGs, so I'm only recently trying out a lot of JRPGs in general. The Chocobo Keep, let's get this unlocked. This is my first stop. This can only bring me to Limsa Lominsa for right now, but it's equally cheap, but that's nice to have. Let's do... Is this the quest I had to hand in, right? To speak with you. Greetings, name's Swizz. I'm in charge of assigning local leave quests in Swift Perch. Tomorki sent you my way, did she? Tomokri. Let's get you started right after we see if you got the brass to overcome the challenges you're likely to encounter around these parts. Take a look over the task outlined in this guild leave. Reckon you can handle it. Grabbing crabs. Interesting. Accepting guild leaves. Speaking with a local distributor of guild leaves known as a leave meet will bring up a list of available leave quests. Highlighting a quest to display its objective, select accept to add it to your quest journal. Leave allowances are required to complete leave quests. You will be granted 3 leave allowances every 12 hours Earth time, up to a maximum of 100. Jeez, you may accept as many as 16 leave quests at once. Jeez. Well, this is definitely something they expect you to do. So leave quests are essentially repeatables then, I assume. Oh, this is a timer. This must have been what DK had triggered when he was playing. Megler crabs are eating all the fish, and Wawalago has the nerve to chide me over not meeting my daily quota. I'll show him and use the money he hides behind his giant stuff. Ugrim's salmon hanging in his office, hire an adventurer to slay the crabs for me. Whoever accepts this task must be forewarned. The Megler crabs will run for help when injured. Be properly prepared to make chase. Report to Western Lanasia. Swift perch leaves. Okay. Got a 20-minute timer on it. This one's for like the tutorial or whatever. Now, Megler crabs would like to run off to their mates when they're feeling overmatched. If you want to find yourself armpits deep in snippers, you best finish them off quickly. Open your journal under the duty and begin the selected leave quest by pressing the initiate button. When a Megler crab feels overmatched, it'll flee the battle. If it reaches a certain distance, another will appear. The objective can be achieved easily by slaying the fleeing creature before it's joined by more of its kind. Initiating leave quest. To initiate one, open your journal via the duty section. And then select the leave quest, bring up a description. Click on the map, will show you the approximate location of the objective. So you can initiate it at any time on the corresponding area. It's recommended that you wait till you're close to the objectives before doing so. So increase your chances of becoming eligible for completion bonuses. Bonuses. Once you've arrived, open the journal, select the leave quest, and click initiate to begin your duty. Okay. This one is very, very close by. It's like just outside. Okay. My tutorial leave quest. You get, what does it say again? You get 3 of these a day. Up to a maximum of 100. That's nuts. Okay, interesting. Well, leave quests. Initiate. Your home point is not set to an aetheryte in this area. If you turn to your home point at any time during the leave quest, you will automatically abandon the duty. Proceed. Yeah, that's fine. Difficulty. Recommended level. And then plus a certain amount. It's level 10. I can go up to level 14 because that's my level. Leave quest difficulty. When you initiate one, you'll be given the opportunity to adjust its difficulty. Greater the setting, the higher level of the enemy's difficulty also affects completion rewards. Leave quest difficulty can be lowered at any time during the course of the duty by selecting the quest name on the duty list. Difficulty cannot be raised once it has been initiated. Okay. So I can get more XP and stuff if I do it at my level. I'm not geared for my level, but I could probably still do it at my level. Let's go ahead and try it. Oh gosh. So this thing is my level. It's running. It's dead. See, I told you I could do it. Even at my level. Even if I'm not geared for my level. Return to the leave mate at Swift Perch. Oh, really? No. Because there's some sort of treasure coffer here. I just saw it. Or maybe it automatically got picked up. I don't know. But cool, it can just teleport you back. When all objectives are completed, you'll be given the option to return immediately to the leave mate and collect your reward. Once you've initiated a leave quest, the location of your quest objectives will be displayed in the minimap. Targets can also be identified by distinguishing icon displayed above their names. During a quest, the duty is listed as replaced with information regarding the objectives. I see. Rewards are only granted to those who complete all objectives within the time allotted. Okay. Cool. Seem to have had little trouble. Here's a reward for your efforts. It's a very special, repeatable sort of system. Bonus based on speed of completion and difficulty. So this is the base reward, and I nearly doubled that by raising the level 4 times. Reckon you'll do just fine with the rest of my jobs. Achievement unlocked. There's always plenty to do here at Swift Perch, what with all the rebuilding and such. Be sure to make yourself useful. And that was that quest complete now as well. Okay. City, state, levies, leaves unlocked. I got an achievement. What was the achievement that I got? Last 5. Accumulate 100 gil from leave quests. Interesting. I didn't even see that one when I looked through here earlier. There's one to just accumulate rewards. Oh, is this supposed to be a way to make money then? I can't see any other one that's quite like that one. Maybe that has its own section. So what do you have? Simply the Hest. Believes you're ready to join a guild Hest. What the heck is that? What the hest is that? XP, and then either potions or ether. By the by, sturdy adventurer like yourself might want to look into Guild Hess. Have a word with the battle warden Tioro. She'll give you the details. Don't fret now. I'll set her straight if she has any doubts of your ability. Okay. Now, he just has more leaves. And I can just request any. What are battlecraft leaves? Intended for disciples of war and magic. Involve the slaying or pacification of the target. Okay. Fieldcraft. Intended for disciples of the land. Acquire proper tools. Fishing leaves, classified as fieldcraft, conducted in a manner similar to tradecraft ones. Initiated as soon as you obtain the plates. Fieldcraft leave quests, other than those of the fishing variety, must be performed alone. Tradecraft. Intended for disciples of the hand. Unlike other types of league quests, they have no time limits. Initiated automatically upon obtaining the quests. Once an objective has been crafted, it must be delivered personally to the client to collect your reward. Client can be confirmed in your journal. What if I find a treasure coffer? If you happen to find it, entitled to the contents within, as are your party members. Your party members should check the coffer individually. I saw one, but then it disappeared. Which was weird. Leave linking. When multiple party members possess the same battlecraft leave, they'll have the opportunity to perform a link. Assure due credit is given for completion of the task to prevent the need for repeating the same quest twice. Leave allowances. Every 12 hours, you get 3 new ones. You can purchase new leaves or re-challenge those which were failed or abandoned. Maximum number one can possess is 100. Okay. I think they're repeatable even though it said that, though. Alright. Wanted targets. When undertaking battlecraft leave quests, you come across a creature with a bounty. Need not engage them to complete your leave quest objectives. Slaying wanted targets will earn you the price of the bounty. Okay. I assume this is a way to get XP and or level up. I don't know. Let me hand in my main quest now. Lyelf. Has Nimia herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understood there were risks gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Yeah. Well, I got it for you. Is that my million cord seedling? Joyous day. May seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop is nothing short of astonishing. Is that why it's called million? As you've undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, sir, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? And I can get a better chess piece. It's better than a normal chess piece, that is. So if I equip this now, it's going to show that I'm going to lose 8 defense and 15. But it means I can re-equip the hat, which almost just about makes up for that. And we're going to get like a new hat shortly anyway, so... yeah. Class quest rewards. There are some actions which can only be learned by completing specific class quests. For example, range Lancer weapon skill. Piercing talons acquired by completing Lancer guild quest available at level 15. Got it. Gotcha. I'm level 15. It's telling me I have to complete a class quest. I've had a class quest available for a while, and... holy cow, level 15 Leaves of Aleport. Level 15 stuff over at Aleport. Hall of the Novice. The Smith has something to say to me. Hall of the Novice. The Smith. Yeah, the Smith has something special to tell me, I guess. I'll have to talk to him at some point then. Level 12. Need to breed Leo for farmer at the Swift Perch settlement. Needs your assistance with another part of his restoration scheme. All these wild dodos you see about the place were actually once domesticated birds bred by my father. They broke loose during the chaos of the calamity, gradually became the feral, ill-tempered creatures we now do our best to avoid. If I'm to restore Swift Perch to the same settlement... you know, leaf quests are probably pretty good, I just realized, for leveling other classes, too. Just like those random quests you find in the world. Like when you get a new class. Probably. Very same settlement it was when my father's alive. I must try my hand at dodo raising. And as you have likely surmised, I shall require your adventurer's resourcefulness in this endeavor. In the initial stage of my dodo rearing enterprise, I need you to head to the flock and seek out dodo nests. You'll be looking for fertilized eggs. 3 of them should do nicely for now. Prey, be careful when liberating the eggs. The adult dodos will not take kindly to an intruder making off with their offspring. Okay. And you. Main quest? Main quest. And that'll give me a hat as well. Level 10 Hempen Coif. Yellow Jacket on guard duty wants you to visit Brewer's Beacon and investigate the reason behind the warning light. Okay. Cast your eyes towards Brewer's Beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? Can't possibly be bright enough to guide the ships to sailing in the bay. March over there to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I'm on duty, bound to remain in my post. Consider it a favor if you could make a visit to Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen the Kanswis lighthouse keeper. Okay. That's the main. So you gotta get these leave quests from, like, specific locations, huh? I don't plan on doing them right now, and by the sound of it, a lot can pop up. Oh, wait, was tactical planning the one? It was. Okay. I already got the body part, and I guess I'm gonna get all this other stuff from doing other quests as well. I'll get a better grimoire, I hand that in. I probably want something that's not the hat, because I'm going to get a hat from this next story quest anyway. Realistically, I'm going to have a duplicate of something. So, I could just take the bronze pieces to get money, but actually, these things say they sell in the shop for more than that anyway, so maybe that's just worth it then. I don't know. I have a quest to hand in here, though. Word travels quickly in Swift Perch here to learn about Guild Hest. Sorry, what's a Guild Hest? Why, it be a Hest. It's a behest issued by the Adventurers Guild. Savvy? When a certain task is brought to the attention of the guild is a little too grand for a lead, but not grand enough for a grand company involvement, they're deemed Guild Hests and sent to yours truly. Don't let the lack of grandeur fool you. The tasks are anything but simple. Most take place in tight quarters and all require precision teamwork twixt you and your battlemates. And so what do you get in return for placing your neck on the Lopin block? Besides a beaming grin from Battle Warden Tioro Tiro, fame, fortune, and usual. Presume you'll be joining our next operation. And I get the option of potions or ether. I never really need either. So I'll just get the ether. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Duty Finder unlocked. Oh. That's for, like, all activities, I think. Been updated with a new regular duty. Unlock the Duty Finder. Allows you to undertake multiplayer duties without having to form a party on your own. So it's like a party finder. Okay, I see. Duty Finder. Okay, gotcha. Guild Hests. Special operations organized by the Adventurers Guild, overseen by NPCs known as Battle Wardens. Speaking with a Battle Warden displays a list of all Guild Hests currently available. Please note, each operation has conditions such as level or class that must be met by all party members before the duty can be commenced. Oh, wait, I clicked away from it. Whoops. Oh, well. Hall of the Novice. Learn more about it. Visit the Hall of the Novice in Western Lanasia or speak with a smith at the Adventurers Guild after reaching Disciple or War Magic level 15 or above. UPS training. You get some gloves. Level 15 gloves. Oh, I want that. Tell me more about Guild Hests. Instanced battles with varying time limits. Completion with a party. Bonus awarded the first time you complete one with each class. A bonus will be awarded for completing the operation with a minimal number of deaths. New operations will become available as you increase in level or as you complete existing Hests. Some operations can only be unlocked by speaking with certain battle wardens. Joining a Guild Hest. Duty Finder allows you... Okay, so this is the Duty Finder. Party of other players. Duty registration. Select join. You'll be matched with compatible players. You can register for 5 duties at once. Duty status. It will appear with an icon along in your duty list. Commencing duty. Prompt. Once you've been successfully matched, notification sound and a prompt. Begin duty by selecting commence. What next? Over the course of your adventures, a number will be available to you. They'll gradually increase. Many duties can be cleared via the Duty Finder and Duty Support systems. I don't know what that is. Worth familiarizing yourself with both. You may also re-challenge previously cleared dungeons by accessing Duty Finder or Duty Support via Duty in the main menu. Okay. I don't have Duty Support unlocked, whatever that is, but hey. Yeah, there's that first time completion bonus. Basic training enemy parties. Requirements, 1 to 4 players, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. 30 minutes, Middle Lanasia. It's an instance, though. Test your ability to manage multiple parties of enemies. Interesting. So it's kind of like This one, at least, is intended for new players that are learning. This is the only type of duty that I have unlocked. I don't have a quest to do it, but I have a first-time reward if I do it on this class. Every class will have a reward for doing it once. Good to know. Wonder if you have to... Well, yeah, they said for some of them you have to speak to, like, a specific person. I don't know if this is one of them. Like, can I just go to Duty Finder and that'll be here? Yeah, that one's just there. But I might have to talk to the person first. I don't know. I kind of want to go over here to the Hall of the Novice and then maybe unlock this here and then check the ferry docks and see how that works. Otherwise, a lot of stuff here is a higher level than what I'm already doing, so doing that, not super important. This level 11 thing could be worth doing along the way, the relighting the torch. Because then I get a better hat. I want to get those gloves from up there, though. Because whatever the Hall of the Novice has for me to do, I'm going to assume it's not going to be that hard. Whoa. These buzzards are on my list of things to kill. Level 13. That should be easy. That's one. Go get him. That's two. Oh, did I only need to kill one? Oh, I needed to kill three, but I had already killed some, I guess. Alright, cool. Well, that's done. I think that symbol actually right there, I think that means hostile. I think that means they'll aggro to you is what that means. I don't know that for a fact, but I think that's what that means. Hand Swiss. The yellow jacket sent you here. My light's grown dim. Has it? Well, of course it has. The bomb what fuels my furnace has up and buggered off, you see. I don't get that beacon fixed soon. There'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just the messenger. I could tell an adventurer when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down the bomb and bring back a claw. What? You ripped my... What? You ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock somewhere in the scarecrow, I'd say. Get a nice fire going. The frisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows. Okay. Where is that? It's all the way over there. Okay. Let's do one thing at a time. I want to go to the Hall of the Novice. That's where I want to go first. That's amidst like all these other quests, and I can get those done. But I also want to do the Hall of the Novice because there were some really good gloves it said it would give me. I also need to go get my reward for completing my class quest, which would then unlock another class quest. I just kind of forgot what game I was playing for a second, and I was like, oh, I could just run into the cliff. No, I probably would have fallen off the cliff, which would not have been that happy of a time. Level 15 enemies here. That would make sense. Some of these just look like scaled up versions of enemies we've already fought, actually. It's an old MMO. I guess that's normal. They probably still do that in new MMOs. What's the newest MMO I played? I don't even know. I'm in the Novice Hall. Wow. The Smith. Mantle of Adventure does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did, while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards. You haven't truly adventured till you've delved some darkened dungeon. Stalwart comrades as your side, ancient ruins, echoing caverns, all matter of deadly places lie hidden across the realm, and these are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies such as Vice. Holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of Novice, where we endeavor to prepare you for those differences. Here within these walls, we offer burgeoning heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, forge the skills you need for the morrow. So you're going to teach me how to do a dungeon. Hall of Novice membership granted. Ooh. Yeah. Designed specially for your chosen role, these solo exercises will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. You may access them at any time by selecting Hall of the Novice in the Duty section, the main menu, or speaking with any of the smiths in the adventurer guilds across Eorzea. Complete these to receive a set of gear that will aid you on your journey. Oh, so a whole set of gear. I can get an entire set of gear by doing all of these exercises. An entire set. That's hot. Because I think it's all like level 15. Yeah. I'm looking at getting like level 10 stuff. Just give me level 15 stuff. Might as well. Telegraphs. Yeah, I know how telegraphs work. Oh, I mean, they do work differently here. Move outside before it lands, but that's not exactly accurate. You have to move before this disappears, not before the hit lands. Because the hit will land no matter what if you don't move before that thing disappears. It's very different from other games. Some enemy attacks takes time to cast. Okay. Enmity is priority system, so enmity is aggro. And you can see it in the party list. Okay. Tank stance increases aggro. Got it. Don't know why they call it enmity, but alright. Enhancements and enfeeblements. Shaped like upwards arrows are enhancements. What the heck? Enfeeblements are shaped like downwards arrows. A white line across the top of the icon indicates the enfeeblement can be removed with a certain healing action such as Isuna. White line. Okay. I think I have that healing. I think I have that. Alright, so DPS training exercise 1. I guess some gloves. We're going to get more than just some gloves. Hi, Soul. How's it going? Let's try this. Immense. Hall of the Novice. We get a set of level 15 gear. Sounds way better than what I was going to get. Proceed directly to the briefing. Alright. I'm Freddy. Ready. This exercise will be learning avoidance. Alright. Well, that's easy. Often tips his hand before a big attack. Your best defense is to skip out of the way. Okay. No problem. I'm ready. Teach me how to dodge. Teach me how to dodge. I'm ready. I feel like I've already learned this, but I'm ready. Ready. Let's go. Hit me. Do it. Swing, batter, swing. Yeah, there's no, like, dodge button either. You just literally just move out of the way. No. Bad. I wonder if there's a phantom range. Easier to get out of it the closer you stand to him, funny enough. Easy peasy. Ah! Columns. Oh, and it's faster. Da 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 ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Ah! Ranged opponents. Circle AoEs. If it's targeting you, it's not easy to get out of no matter the distance. Da 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 da. I like this music. Avoid both at once. Oh, yay. Fun. Yes, I think I can. Ah! I can't move. Hey. I'm chained. What the hell? Holy cow. Alright, that was different. Was not expecting that. Oh. Jesus. I did it! Yay. That get over here was terrifying. Wow, that was very epic sounding. And I get XP. I'm almost already level 16, funny enough. Nicely done. Learn to avoid obvious attacks is a skill adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't survive long in the profession. Speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to aid your chosen role. Should you feel so inclined, repeat the same lesson with the other masters that they might reward you with equipment tailored towards their fields of expertise. Oh. Like non-DPS, I see. Well, yeah, okay, so basically I can redo this with other classes to get level 15 gear for those, if I choose to. I don't really know the full point of doing all of them, except to do them. There's certainly things you can do, I'm learning, with them. Like those leaves. It's your prize for completing the exercise. The real prize is the lesson you've learned. Brand new half gloves. That's better than what I have. Now I have gloves. Hey, baby. Let's go. All right. I want to look at my gloves. As I'm wearing these, like, chain link things. That's right. Yeah. And now... Whoa. Yeah, those are half gloves. Indeed. They are half gloves. That's interesting. All right. I don't really know what to do with all this crap. It's going to start amassing. I'll have to get rid of it eventually. Oh, look. Another player. Alright, that was training exercise 1. Next, I can get some thigh boots. Half gloves, thigh boots. Assist allies in defeating a target. Alright, let's go. Give me some gear. I love getting gear. Gear makes me feel good. Let's go. I'm ready. Proceed to the briefing. Yes. Defeat axe-wielding training partner. DPS is the sharp end of the spear. Inflict as much damage as possible while keeping your own skin intact. I wish DPS tank healer wasn't a thing, and that you could essentially just be well-rounded and take care of yourself. That would be nice. Can I just attack whichever enemy you please? Strike a foe other than the one controlled by your ally. You risk aggroing the target. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. As you might have guessed, the purpose of this exercise is to teach cooperation. This is just reminding me how long it's been since I've done like a MMO dungeon. Like a proper one. Ally will hold enemy attention. It's your job to take the foe down. Because like, there were dungeons in SWTOR, but you could run them with 4 DPS. And there were free heals on the map. So that's not really the same thing. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy. We can move on to the next training exercise. Say the word when you're ready to begin. Word. The word. I'm ready. Let's go. DPS. Me no DPS. Like KNOW. I'm Freddy. Ready. Hey, they're red. E. Attack the same foe as your ally to win. Oh god. Harder time avoiding blows from behind. So I should attack from behind. Also, certain techniques perform better when executed from such positions. I see. I don't know if that really applies to me as a spellcaster, but good to know. Da-da-da! Heck yeah. Give me my reward. Did you mark the sturdiness of your ally taking the enemy hits? Yeah, I saw that. He had a healer, though. Heavily armored defender aligned to fight to your fullest. Here's your prize for completing the exercise. Remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Brand new thigh boots. I got thigh boots. Thigh boots. Let's see what they look like. They are black. They go very well with the gloves. I'm going to have all this noob gear. Yet to fully complete your training, no obligation to finish the final exercise. As much to be gained and not lost in the attempt. I'm almost level 16 just from doing this. This one doesn't give me a piece of gear. It's dumb. It's neither, but I get pants and then I get nothing. Well, I mean, I get XP and money. And then I get a shirt and then I get a ring. Increase XP earned by 30% when level 30 and below. Oh, that's hot. I think these classes go up to like level 25 or something. Or maybe they go up to 30. Don't ask me. I don't know, but I'm going to keep doing these. Defeat an occupied target. Alright, let's go. Commence. Teach me how to play the game. Give me gear or give me death. I'm going to be really geared up. There's going to be a lot of things I'll be able to do next. Fighting multiple opponents. Coordination with your comrades. Focus assault. So ignore the other opponents, basically. Taking what we just learned and expanding on it. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy. We can move on. Everything's clear. I trust. Say the word when you're ready to begin. I'm Freddy. Ready. I'm ready. Pop, 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 pop. So only fight the one that's occupied. Coordinate with your allies. Start the fight with the staff waver. Such foes are often the most dangerous. Attack the same enemy as your ally. Okay. The staff waving guy. Got it. We'll move on to the Fist Fighter next. Fist Fighter. Gotcha. Ah. Alright, last one. I don't really need any mana restoration. Look at me. It's almost done for. Yep, and he's done for. Da da da. I get money and XP for this one. Coordination is key to conquering foes swiftly, safely. Work well with your allies. The efficacy of your armor need not be tested. Honestly, I feel like more MMOs need something like this. You're basically teaching you how to do a dungeon or a raid, essentially. In like very baby steps and giving you rewards for doing it. Use the prize for completing the exercise. Remember the real prize, the lesson you've learned. But they should have it voice acted. Because MMO players don't usually like to read. Alright, next I get some pants. Nice. This one's level 17. What the heck? Why? Oh, the hands are level 7. I thought it was level 15. Okay. I mean, alright, sure, I'll take it. Why not? You know what's so sad, though? I don't think I get a hat from this. Yeah, I don't get a hat. So much for a full set of gear. Avoid engaged targets. Yeah. Proceed to the briefing. Lesson, I had you evading enemy attacks. Yes, sir. Next, I put that training to the test. You must needs plan your strikes around fancy footwork. Oh gosh. Work with your allies, defeat the enemy, move on to the next training course, everything clear. Yeah, I'm ready, Freddy. I don't exactly know what we're doing. I guess we're just doing that last training again, but now we're also avoiding at the same time. That's what it sounds like. That I will also be attacked. Engage the axe wielder. Keep an eye out for counterattacks. Allow yourselves to be hit 5 times. We'll start from the beginning. Alright. I will do good. I promise. I promise, sir. I will do the goodest of goods. Ah! Oh yeah, dude. They're just like targeting me. Look at this. You see this? Look at this. Aha! I did it. I have DPS you to death. Master of Arms. Neatly done, breaking off attacks to save your skin is always the wisest course, though it may sometimes be a frustrating dance. Better to dodge than be sprawled in the dust. Here's your prize for completing the exercise. Remember the real prize, the lesson you've learned. I get pants! I'm pretty sure the pants are the real prize. Level sync. Level 16. I leveled up. System allows players to participate in lower level duties, temporarily adjusting their levels. It's available for most fates and instanced raids. When your level syncs, not only your personal attributes, but the attributes of your gear will be automatically lowered to meet the requirements set by the duty which you are participating. Once it ends, everything is restored to its original state. Experience while earned while level synced is based off the synced level, not your current level. However, it will be added to the progress of the ladder. Okay. So basically, it'll be worthless. That's what I'm hearing. New pants. I think the boots are so high up that you can't see the pants anyway. Yeah, the boots go so high up you can't even see the pants. Whatever. We still have to get a chest piece. But we have to do this one, which doesn't give any such thing. And then we get the chest piece. And then we get the ring. Alright. Engage enemy reinforcements. Oh. They took some basic lessons, and now they're slowly combining them, is what they're doing. and then like reviewing them. It's surprisingly detailed for a new player to have that. Okay. Deal with enemy reinforcements. New foes will appear on the field. Sudden arrivals will target your weakest comrade. You must be quick to eliminate them. Oh god. So they're going to target the healer. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy. You can move on to the next training exercise. What? So we're not going to have a tank? Everything clear. Say the word when you're ready. Alright. DPS and DPS good. Understood. Let's go. Training underway. DPS reinforcements. I will protect the healer. I am the healer protector. It's an Ellison. She's tall. Enemy has arrived. Get it. I got the enemy. Enemy has arrived. Get it. I'm using tab targeting. All hail the tab button. I should probably put a barrier on myself. Holy cow. Taking damage. I always forget I have a barrier. I'm not used to DPSs being able to protect themselves. Unless it's dodging, right? Not putting a barrier on yourself. Unless it's, well, no, never mind. That's usually a tank. I was gonna say, unless it's like, regen. But usually, you know, regen tank. What do you look like, guy? What's the button for that? Are you an elf? Or, are you one of those cats? No, I don't. Yes? No, you are. Yeah, okay, there's the ears. I was like, I can't tell. You have the face of one. High performance parties doomed without a source of restoration. Restoration? Reinforcements threaten your healer. It's time to spring into action. Here's the prize for completing the exercise. Ha, run. Remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Wow, this prize isn't that great anyway. Which reminds me. Where does it go? This thing. I got these things that allow you to teleport or something. But I didn't know what to set the allowance for here. I'll set it to like 500. I don't even know. 666. Shit, dude. I don't know. Oh, apparently 999 is the max you could ever pay for a teleport. I don't have any such things right now. I'll fine tune it. Apparently you can earn those later in the game, like free teleport things. That would be pretty nice. And then you wouldn't use those chocobos like ever. Although if you have a mount, you already probably wouldn't use them very much. Unless you just want to travel somewhere while AFKing, but make it cheap. Alright, so the next one would be where I get my chess piece. And then I can start looking very different. Roger Dodger, you old codger. Let's go. Interact with the battlefield. No idea what that's going to mean. I'm Freddy ready. Manipulate the battlefield. Aye. Enemies will pour forth from the rear gate. New foes will continue to flood in while this portal remains open. Must operate the lever that closes the gate or your party will be overwhelmed. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy and we can move on to the next training exercise. Is everything clear? I trust. Say the word when you're ready to begin. Yeah. We're gonna pull a lever. Yeah. So basically, dungeons have mechanics. That's the information you're trying to get across. Is dungeons have mechanics. Where's the lever? Engage the enemy, but be wary of the gate. Okay. So wait until it says, "Hey, dude, there's a gate." The gate has opened. Where's the lever? Oh, there's the lever. Lever! I hardly know her. The flooding has been ceased. He's attacking the healer. Oh, God. There you go. A healer got injured. Still haven't put a barrier on myself. Yeah, it's... They wanted you to notice that yourself. Like, well, we just taught you this, so you better know it. As far as Final Fantasy games go, or like Square Enix games go that I played, this so far is a pretty easy one. A lot of Square Enix games are like really difficult. It's imperative to recognize when a battle is turned against you. Act quickly to neutralize an enemy's advantage or be prepared to suffer through a difficult fight. Here's your prize for completing the exercise. Remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. I get a brand new robe, and it is way better than mine. I've had mine for so long. You are no longer level synced. Equip robe. Holy cow, look at this robe. Where's the lighting source in here? That is a heck of a robe. Now I just need a new hat. Because this hat sucks. This is a really old hat. I don't have it. This is like level 5 hat. I don't think this is going to give me a hat. No, I just get the ring. This is the last one, though. The final exercise. Well, give me that ring. That's a big XP bonus for when I'm under level 30. Which I guess, so if I level up a class and not a job. What the heck is this? This is not the arena. Oh, are we going to simulate a dungeon? Oh. Isn't this like where I entered the area? Oh, it's here. Oh, I see. Put to the test. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. You know, maybe I might want to get rid of the text of Carbuncle. I know who Carbuncle is. Say the word when you're ready. Hold on. Hold on. Hold, you're on. Display name settings. It's music. Oh, is it just repeating itself? When targeted. When targeted. Okay, yeah, I know who Carbuncle is. We don't need that. I'm ready. Training exercise now underway. I'm ready. Begin with the basics. Pay attention to the enemies facing. Stay out of harm's way. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, go, go. A tamed dodo. So we have a tank and a healer, and I am the DPS. Wow, I lost my target. Put down the jackal. Putting down jackal. Put my barrier up to defend myself with. It's down. I guess we're not going very far. The whole fight's happening here. It's just they changed the terrain because it's not like training anymore. Jackal! You leave the healer alone. Ow, but you're hurting me. The healer is taking no damage. We are good. A lot of my stuff is on cooldown. Multiple foes. Oh, we are moving. Okay. Coordinate with your allies. Okay. Are they going to tell me what to attack? Or oh my god. Oh, what the hell? One thing they didn't teach you that is probably pretty noteworthy is to stay close to the healer. Like, not on top of the healer, but stay close to the healer. They didn't teach you that. That's a pretty important MMO thing to learn. Because if you don't stay close to the healer, how are you going to get healed? I think it depends on the game and the fight, but... I'm standing in it. It's worth it. There you go. Ooh. Alright, this is the boss. I'm gonna eat some food. This is a weird time to eat food. Alright. Food eaten. Let me debuff it. Because I have debuffs. Oh my god! When I'm in these kinds of battles, I need to like zoom out to get an idea of what the heck is going on. Ah! Ugh. Go get him, Carbuncle. It's almost dead. Ah! It's dead. Da da da. I did it. That was cool. I don't think I've ever had an MMO teach me essentially how a dungeon works, ever. Like, my whole life, I've just been expected to know how a dungeon works. Proving yourself a novice, no longer accept this prize. Yay! Brand new ring, baby. Let's go. I need to equip this ring in a slot. I have 2 ring slots. I mean, these are both kind of the same, sorta. The weathered ring, like, is a catch-all. This one is specific. Let's just override the specific one. This one is just much better and also a catch-all. So let's go ahead and do that. So that's another XP buff. I don't need XP buffs. I'm over-leveled because I'm doing side quests. But yeah, don't worry about it. I'll have a job before long. Become a summoner. That's the goal. And that'll level up Scholar as well, which is healer. I guess we could do Scholar stuff as well. Maybe I'll just do everything. I haven't decided. Master the lessons of the hall. You are a novice no longer. Believe me, no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the hall of the novice serve you well on your adventures. Yay! Ask about the hall. Prepare for party combat. Okay. New adventures. I've already seen that. Register for a course. Training exercises for party combat. As your level rises, you can face greater combat challenges with all manner of dangerous attacks. Exercises designed to arm you with the knowledge to survive. Upon completing them, you'll receive the Neophyte's Ring. Increases XP earned by 30% until level 60. So it's an upgraded version. So I have to go deeper into the main story. But eventually, yeah, definitely 10k. But eventually, I'll unlock a more complicated version of what I already did, which gives me bonuses to level 60. And it seems to have, I think that S means scaling. It seems to have some stat scaling to help you out as well. That's hot. Awesome. Well, I'm glad I did that, because now I'm fully equipped with everything new except a hat, I guess. And maybe some other things. I can go get a new weapon right now. And I can go get a new hat right now. So I have a special earring. I don't have a special necklace, really. But I have a catch-all of one. And another, yeah, that catch-all bracelet, ring. Look, it's all blue. I don't know why they don't give you a hat. It's kind of weird. Alright, so Chocobo Keep. Let's unlock the Chocobo. Is this like a... This can go to Swift Perch as well as Limsa. Okay. This is... I think this is it feels like it would be another, like, Chocobo hub. Let's go ahead and unlock this Aetheryte. Now, I should have... I don't think I marked that other Aetheryte. Did I even... Did I acquire... I didn't even attune to that Aetheryte. God damn it. Well, we'll fix that at some point. I want to see what this boat's like. Can this boat just directly take you from one place to another? I assume so. But does it cost money? Purchase passage. 40 gil. So it is still cheaper, and it's probably a lot faster because it's probably instantaneous. But yeah. Before I forget, let's go handle attuning to that crystal. We'll just take the Chocobo Keeps thing. It's very close by. It's very cheap. We'll go there. We'll attune to the crystal. I'll mark that crystal as like a home one because I'm actually kind of operating out of there. Then I'll go hand in my actual class quest. Get a new hat. Ooh, look at this. Get a new hat. Get the level 15 class quest, which I can do things in a lot of out of order orders at this point. Then I might try that guild hest. Because that's a thing. And then get back to questing. Look at that rough terrain. Yum. The Orzia time is 4 in the morning. That felt quick. I think I mathed it out to be 72 minutes real time for a full day. Which means that I must have been very busy for the past like 70-ish minutes, 60 plus, for the past hour to not notice. Alright, so I completely overlooked activating this, so let's activate it. And we'll set this as one of my favored destinations. I have 3 favored destinations now. 50. What is this one? 100. I guess it like cuts it in half. Interesting. Adjoining area. This is also set as a favored. Oh, but look, 78. So the price changes. I guess based on how far you are. 115. Because this one is set as favored as well. Interesting. So there's like a distance scaling to it. Of sorts. Good to know. I still don't know what to set the actual amount to. Let's say 500. That seems like a good amount. Nothing costs that much now anyway, but that's quite a lot of money to me. Alright, so... But I can teleport back to Limsa for free, so... Speaking of Limsa, we gotta go hand in our class quest. And then we'll get a nice new hat. And that should be good. I hope. Well, I mean, it's going to be level 10. It's not going to be like level 15 like all this other stuff. But this way. And I have 4 more levels until I can get my own mount. And then travel becomes a lot easier. I won't even need the porter. Porter can help me not get attacked, I guess. But I won't even need the porter. I could just run around on a mount. Why did I not take the shard to get here faster? What the hell? I haven't been in Limsa. I haven't been running around in Limsa. I forgot. There's aetherite crystals everywhere. Gotta plug into the Ethernet. I'm back! Welcome back. How to feel to conquer ferocious foes. Let us drive that weight of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Forseer Kilia on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanema. Tauri Kilia awaits on the floor below with further details. Okay, so there's actually more to this quest. It's not over yet. We don't get the reward yet. We have to do more. Okay. Can't go that way. The floor below. I'm a little confused how that works. Like this way. Yes. And this is still marked as the same floor on the map. Ooh, look at this. So many carbuncles. Well, that answers a question I had in my head. Is there more than one carbuncle? Timely appearance is expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I've been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylestocks family. Agents suspect the beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I've calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there's important preconditions should be made aware before we discuss the finer points of my plan. While I'm considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Blech. Hit the mic. Now, should the goblins offer a battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as stratagem focus fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe. One by one, the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory, 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cook pot in the middle of Lanasia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Okay. I guess there's a lot more to this quest. I thought I was just going to quickly get a hat, but no. I have to... So it's in middle Lanasia. It is. It's in middle Lanasia. Right there. Okay. I'll go there the hard way, because I'm quite frugal, and this is all so close to me anyway. That's not exactly in a chocobo kind of position anyway, either. Oh, wait, but let me not do this ultra the hard way. As far east using a teleport as I can. Wham. Tactical planning. This is still the level 10 one. Yes. Bloop. Look at these three. They're in like a little formation. What is this? They're standing in a little formation. Look at that. Interesting. Huh. No idea what they're doing, but they're standing in a trio. Alright. As we know, it would be... alright. I would say it'd be cool if I could actually run across the bridge. Damn, that would be a long bridge though, huh? I feel like that would be pretty cool. Because you can't actually do that. I think that would be neat. But I'm realizing, wait a minute. That's right. This is not very open worldy. You have the different instances, the different fields. Right. Gotcha. Crying over spilled salt. So I guess if you try to use these to level up, you have to actually go through the world and progress with them as your level progresses as well. Yeah, because you'll have to level sync or be that level already. And level syncing doesn't sound the most useful to get XP. I'm here. Wish I had my own personal mount, but I'm here. Are you outside this? I think you are. I hear big guys in there. Tiny Mandragora. Well, I got a lot of level 15 gears, so this should be easy. Easy peasy. There's no syncing here. No synchronization. Oh, never mind. There is. If you're above the maximum level, it'll be synced right now to level 14. I'm level 16. Well, I say I have level 15 gear. I think it said it was level 17 gear, the gear that I got. I'm the Foreseer, Kilia of Mealvan's Gate. You're to cease all transactions. Surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky peekers. Gobby spit uplander nosy eyes on stabby iron. A predictably aggressive response. Very well. Remember what we discussed. Alright. Are you actually going to fight at all, though? That's my question. Stratagem, focus, fire. Execute. Easy. Oh my god. Yeah, she's fighting. Look at that. A topaz carbuncle. Evasive maneuvers. Oh god. There's more. Indeed. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's fine. Well, if I needed mana, I have it now. Did I need it? No. Do I have it? Yes. Ah! I might need to like sort this chat a little bit at some point. Yeah, I might wanna look at all those XP bonuses. More than doubled. I did it! Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. It's the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it's necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, this is another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Covering weaknesses. Again, you respond as the guildmaster once did. I bet it's this no matter what you pick. You must revise the probability for your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. Return to the subject of battle plans. Your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. It requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Thurbrigim. Shall abide here till the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. Okay. Whatever you say, lady. Back to the guild we go. Which we can just teleport to Limsa for free. And I can go get a damn hat. What level is all this stuff? Yeah, it's level 17. Well, required level is 15, but it is level 17. Not sure if that's really a distinction, but... Give me a hat! Wait. Ethernet. There you go. Now give me a hat. And maybe a skill? I don't know. Back from the field, Kalia contacted me with a summary of events. Seems you were treated to the lecture of knowing thyself. A particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Zoom in to see your face. I don't have enough pixels. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it's difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies, maintain the razor's edge of your mind. One last thing, considering the dedication you've shown towards our discipline, permitted you leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. I suggest, however, you first master the science of Arcanema. Strategic training you receive here will serve you well no matter the path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me when your reasoning tells you time is right. Yay! Give me a hat, because it's the only thing they didn't give me. And I got a new weapon. And a bunch of XP. Well, I don't know if it's a bunch anymore. It's like 1/5 of a level up, but still. Yeah. Armory unlocked. What does that mean? Armory system. Quest to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exists a myriad of disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, I recommend you first focus on mastering your current class. Unlocking classes. Now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken. Speaking of the receptionist, noted in addition to martial classes, you may also choose to become a discipline of the hand, one who synthesizes items from hand materials, or a discipline of the disciple of the land, who harvests resources from the field. Mastering more than one class is the first step to becoming a well-rounded adventurer. Yeah, I saw something about that with the leaves or something. I don't know if I can check the leaves from here, but I can check the achievements of the leaves. I remember there was like, the battle craft, the trade, I think this was crafting, the trade craft ones, and then there was field craft, and that's the gathering, but also fishing. Yes. What is this stuff? Does this stuff give you anything? I know in like Guild Wars 2, you get money for doing achievements. I see some titles occasionally, but commendation. Oh, that's for dungeons. Oh, well, look, what is this? Some things will give you gear, but I feel like a crown is probably going to be used more for some sort of cosmetic purpose. Conjurer, Thaumaturge, and Arcanist. These are all starter ones. Yeah. Interesting. And you get a title. Some of these have like direct rewards. A lot of these just have titles. What is this? Key. I don't know what an outrunner is, but it's something you get. Is there one... Oh, look at this. Thaumaturge level of 100. Conjurer. These classes can get to level 100? I assume you don't normally level them to 100. Because you just swap to a job. That feels like that would take some effort. Blue Mage. I heard this class was special. Isn't this the gambling place? Yep. Get a mask and some other things. Current area. Watch list. Last 5. General. Oh, there's one for guild hests. Would you really do that many? 14 unique guild hests. Quests. How far up does the quest one go? I feel like it's hidden. Probably. Yeah. Jobs and role quests. Complete all Disciple of War quests available at level 30. Interesting. What is this? Achievement points, achievement certificate, certificate help. Certificates by speaking with someone. Each time you earn an achievement, you'll gain achievement points. They can be exchanged. Oh! So there's a reward. Achievement certificates by speaking with Jonathas in Old Gridania. Certificates can be used to purchase special rewards, including rare item and gear. Well, I'm not in that city, so I can't see what those are. But, good to know. There's some sort of reward for achievements. I wonder what they sell. Let me see if I can look it up real quick, since I can't actually go there and look. I see. For every 50 achievement points, you can redeem a certificate, and you can get a bunch of stuff. What is this? Some of this is like minions or something, like little pets. That's what it looks like. There's kits of gear? No, this is for the adventurer plate. There's adventurer plate stuff. There's some sorts of keys. There's an emote. There's not a lot of things here, actually. It's a small amount. I imagine some of these things you would want more than once. Maybe. You can get a uniform voucher. That's cool. So there's some cool things you can get there. You can get like outfits. That's neat. Beyond Redemption orchestration role. Add to your orchestration list. I guess that's for like a bard. I feel like eventually you would have like everything. Headgear for a chocobo. Oh, you can deck out your mount. That's cool. There's a lot of cosmetics involved in this. Is there a place where you can put cosmetics? If there is, I haven't seen that. What the heck is all of this? Want to get your own place? You need guild to do that. Oh god, is this a bot? I think that's a bot. I assume that's a bot. It's got like a real name. And it's got a lot of special text to distract you. But hey, look. Another class quest. Summon Topaz. So I get Summon Topaz by doing this. Enhanced Aether Charge. Grants Ruby Arcanum and Topaz Arcanum upon executing Aether Charge. Oh, that's cool. So you could use either one. Earth damage with a potency of 400. Cool. Seem tired or you're sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Foreseer Kalia requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation. Okay. And that's level 15. But I have the gear to do that. And then I would get another spell. Potency of 400. So it does just as much as the red. You would just try it and you just try to match like elements, I suppose. What it seems like. This is cool though. On executing Aether Charge. Isn't this Aether Charge? No, this is Energy Drain. What is Aether Charge? Oh, this is Aether Charge. Grants Ruby. So you can get Ruby and the other one. Does that mean you can use both? Like one and then the other? Because that's cool. That allows you to do a lot more. Huh. I have to be downstairs, you said? I think you said downstairs. I can go talk to him. I don't know if it'll like bring me somewhere, if I can do it that quickly or like what. I'll go talk. Maybe it's just down here in general. If anything I miscalculated, thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limsa Lamensis ports are subject to inspection by the Milvan Gate assessors. It's a routine I perform daily. In case of smugglers, there's a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it's imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you, contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Yes. Very good. Arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. Such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mistress Thurbijin and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae. Alright. Go back upstairs. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-ja-bum. Some dude's giving out a pet in the chat or something. Interesting. You've agreed to accompany the Forciers shall gladly instruct you in the use of Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. And now I immediately get this XP bonus, the Summon Topaz, and the trait Enhanced Aether Charge. Cool. Da 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 da. Whoa. Summon Topaz. Action learned. That was worthy of a animation, apparently. Alright. And then actually completing this quest would give me a level 15 Grimoire. With room for materia, which I guess is like enhancements. You could also redeem level 15 gear. This is like a head and chest piece combined. If I did this, I would probably just take the money or something. Although it says this stuff can be sold at the shop for more. I don't really know. I've never tried to sell anything. Look at that. XP. Hard leather grimoire. Let's accept this. Waiting the inspection of the party members. Still level 15. Mercenaries Geisfrin and Ersthoda are here to assist with the inspection. So you get like a party. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Clea during her more dangerous duties. Well met, Rez. My spells are at your disposal. Won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as you follow the Forcier's tactics, we keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. I think you're the only melee person here. You're probably a healer. Warning starts preparing to dock in Aleport, meet our first challenge before we even board the vessel. It's almost certainly that merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. A calculated probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. And once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It's imperative we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this Stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind. It's time we departed. Let us regroup at the main gates of Aleport. Okay. And now I have that as a quest. I'm curious. FF14. How do I actually unlock a job? I think it's like level 25 or something. Pretty sure. Let me see. Unlock. Unlock? Introduction. It's a unlockable at level 30, not 25. 30 as an upgrade from Arcanist. So I just turn level 30 or like what? I assume I have to do quests as well. May be required for an Arcanist to receive a follow-up quest and unlock Summoner. This means Soul of the Scholar must be unequipped. Okay. Specialize into Summoner or Scholar via different quests. Being the only example of a split class, they share level based on the Arcanist, since they're both based on the Arcanist. And the job trainer is located in Old Gridania. Oh yeah. I haven't gotten a quest to go anywhere else yet. I'm sure I'll get that in time, though. I'm sure that I will. And we're supposed to take a job to max, I guess. Shrug. A lot of things to do. And now there's like crafting, gathering, style, unlocks and stuff here if I want to unlock that stuff. I won't do that this instant, but we'll probably eventually do that. What I'll do right now is I'm going to go make some more caffeine real quick, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have more caffeine. I have this leather grimoire engraved that I never equipped, so let's equip that. It actually changes the appearance of the book, which is cool. This one comes with more stats. Spell speed. And vitality. Interesting. We also got this new hat. Which looks awful. But there is no, like, other thing for our level. So it's fine. Interesting. You are currently equipped with the recommended gear for an Arcanist. This is what it recommends that I have equipped. I wonder if that's just out of my inventory, though. I bet that's probably just out of my inventory, yeah. Interesting. And you can make a gear set. Create a gear set out of what I have, and then I can... So this is for if I want to quickly swap classes, I assume. That's my assumption on what that is. You can hide headgear if you think it looks dumb. Adjust visor, select gear only. Hide or display main or offhand weapons. You can hide the book if you want. That's interesting. I'll just have everything show for now. I like seeing the gear progression, but I could see why you would turn it off. Especially with that. This one's interesting. It boosts gathering specifically. I have an unlocked gathering. And I don't plan to do it right now. What do I plan to do right now? Let's see. Oh yeah, you know. One thing I'm curious about is I've still not gotten this retainer stuff. Let's go look at that. They said to come back later. I forget how later was. Let's go look and find out. Can I have a retainer yet? No. I assume that might be main story progression instead then. Okay. Where does this go? Middle Lanasia. I'm curious. I'm gonna go look at it. Up on... No, not Western. Oh gosh. Let me do this again. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. Upper decks. There's a quest just outside of town over here I kind of want to check out. Yeah, can't sprint. I need to eat some food. I don't need to, but I'm gonna. I want to go see what the quest out here was. It leads in a different direction than I was going, but it's like basically the same level stuff right about now. So I'm curious to see it. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, hey, look, they got leave meats over here as well. Oh, yeah, and that reminds me. Yeah, there's a little 12, goes up to 13. Forbidden Island. Heads west. What Forbidden Island? West. That goes to Western Lanasia. What is this, like a side area leading to the same place that I am already anyway? What it feels like it is. Alright, we are fully equipped though, but I have remembered what I was going to do initially. I'm going to go to the duty finder and try this guild hest. I get a first time completion bonus that to me is quite sizable. 30-minute time limit. 1 to 4 players, instance level 10, sync from 11 and onwards. Okay. I want to try this. The only thing I can queue for. Average wait time, 6 minutes. I am the only one in the party that is forming. Well, I can just run to my destination still then. Because I guess I have time. There's no quest telling me to do that. It's just there is a first time completion bonus on every single class. I assume that means every single job too, which is interesting. And this one's supposed to be like a teachy kind of one. Would I have to hit you? Yeah. Hit you. Get it? Learn to draw single targets from groups using ranged attacks. Test your ability to manage multiple parties of enemies. Now, is it actually a group lesson? Is that actually what it is? Or, I went the wrong way. Is it just something that you go through with a party like a dungeon? Guess we'll find out. But I'm guessing this kind of content doesn't get done a lot, especially this one, considering an average wait time of 6 minutes. Probably not. Because the rewards by themselves, when it's not first time, is not remotely high. Oh, there's high-end ones, too. Look at that. You see that? And these are dungeons, I assume. I don't know what the rest of that is. Stuff we have yet to unlock. We might get there today. I don't know when those things unlock. I'm at this quest. A bridge too full. Why is it too full? Doesn't look very full to me. Doze rail. Look at... Oh, I was like, look at this guy. That's not a guy. 1000 XP, 188 gil. And you can get earrings. You can get... What's this? Bracelet or money. I think I just need the money, I guess. Yeah, and these don't sell for very much. Abandon his duties. Oh, man. Track down a guard that's abandoned his duties. Want to cross Ashan's embrace if you're in a hurry to be someplace. I'd rather you hold off for a bell or two. Presently, the bridge is in such a right confusion of wagons and such the damn things like to collapse. We expect a bit of congestion, but with this being the only bridge connecting the roads from the dry docks to Limsa Laminsa, but today's traffic is something awful. Speaking of which, what in the seven hells does Ristmega think he's playing at, deserting his post at a time like that? Do me a favor, would you track him down, tell him to get his ass back to directing the chaos at the embrace? Is he just over here? Just hiding behind a building? Yo, dude. You're in some serious trouble. It's only a matter of time before they send someone after me, I suppose. Heard the bridge is a bloody mess. Truth be told, I wish the damn thing would collapse and save me the suffering. Can't simply wave my hands and have everything suddenly sort itself out now, can I? If I try reasoning with those demon-spawned coachmen, I'm like to get my head bit off. If you're not gonna let me be, you can at least have a word with the more irate wagon drivers, you know, soothe their tempers some. It'll be one less headache for me to deal with. So you want me to go do an emote at someone. Duty finder, basic training, enemy parties. I just noticed this. Okay, it doesn't look very busy to me, I'm just gonna say that. But I'll go soothe them. Irate coachman. Panicked yellow jacket, it's a Lalafell. Like a little midget trying to give orders. Be soothed. Put it like that, then maybe I'll hold my tongue for a bit. Be soothed. Perhaps you have a point. I shall endeavor to keep a hold on my temper, if only to see the situation resolved before the moon turns. I did it! Guess it's busy, but they're just kind of staying there. They're not, like, doing anything. Oh, dude, I thought that was LOD. That's, like, the light coming off this thing. It's flat. Got, like, a line. I did it! It's done. Give me reward. Oh god. Hey. We went from like I think just me to full party. What's a limit break? Powerful actions will avail party 4 or more members. Executed when the limit gauge is full above the party list. Slowly fill certain actions. Trigger. Oh god. Okay. I don't know what the heck's going on, but everyone else is getting going, so I'll try to be remotely useful, I suppose. Damn, everything's dying so fast. Hazardous zones. I'll read all this stuff later. Ah! So, there is no auto selection of targets once a target dies. You have to be on top of hitting tab by yourself. Yeah, I gotta put you up here. Duty complete. Oh, is that the whole thing? I don't even know what just happened, dude. I have no idea what just happened. That was so fast. That's a guild leave? Wow. Let me say TY. Fine display for a first timer. Here's your well-earned coin. Toss a little something extra to sweeten the deal, so as you might consider coming back. Bonus for your first time completing the Hess. Additional has been added to your party for completing without suffering a single KO. Ah, more bonus. Alright. And that kicks me out. Well, that was weird. I don't... What did I learn? I learned that that was fast. That's what I learned. I learned beasts away from the Gabu without alarming the mossy lout. I don't think it mattered. Been alerted... seen you alerted to Scrags. Oh, yeah, we just ignored that and wiped out the mobs. Chance of victory was a notch above dismal. Yeah, no, we did it. That was Tioro. Okay. Well, that was, I had no idea what the heck was happening there. And that unlocks a new one. Let me read what all this is now. Using the duty roulette, you will be assigned a random duty among those you have unlocked. In return for leaving your destination in the hands of fate, you'll receive enhanced rewards. The duty roulette. Oh, did I level up? I'm level 17, so I unlocked something new. Furthermore, should you happen to be an adventurer in need, that is to say your role is in short supply, you will receive an additional bonus. I see that. Guild test rewards. If you successfully complete all guild house objectives in the time allotted, you will be eligible for rewards. Speak with the battle warden for overseeing your party to collect it. If it can complete the objective without suffering a single casualty, you will be rewarded a special bonus. Player commendation. Commend a party member who left a positive impression on you in the course of the duty. Upon conclusion of a duty, a commendation button will appear at the bottom right of the screen. Oh, I didn't even see it. Selecting it will bring up an interface where you can commend a player. Commendations cannot be given to those who were in your party at the time of registration. Be accumulated over time. Unlock achievements. Grant special rewards. Pays to play nice. Hazard zones. When participating in guild tests, you may notice areas that are colored differently than the surrounding landscape. This color is to warn players stepping into the hazardous zone will trigger enemies to appear. Take care when passing by. Objectives. Once you've commenced the guild test, the operations objectives and the time remaining to complete them will appear in the duty list. Hints helpful to completing a guild test objective will sometimes appear on screen. They will also be added to the duty list after being displayed. If you're unable to complete the objectives in the allotted time, it will be deemed a failure. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll experience that one at some other time. So you could like queue up for up to 5 of these at once if you wanted to for whatever reason. What is this one? Bachman, a wandering revenant trapped in the corporeal realm, reclaimed his legendary suit of armor, waits silently near the Tamtara Deepcroft for anyone who would challenge him. Not only does the undead knight brandish a massive blade, capable of incapacitating multiple victims in one fell stroke, but when threatened, will summon his decaying minions from the pits of the seventh hell, defeat the soul, send him back to the life stream where he may find rest. I see. Am I supposed to learn anything from that one? I don't know. I don't think... No, that was just like money and XP, right? Right. Okay. Finish off this food. Now I have no more of it. There's supposed to be an enhanced Aether charge, right? I think it already is enhanced. I didn't see myself get the Topaz. Maybe that has a longer timer on it. I didn't really have time to see how that worked. Alright, let's turn this in. Managed to calm the buggers down. All I need for the drivers to heed me directions without all that snapping and snarling. Best be at it before they lose their tempers again. Appreciate it if you could let the captain know I'm back on the job. So what is the roulette? Duty roulette. Guild test. There's a guild test, duty roulette. Adventurer in need is tank. Well, I'm going to have a DPS and a healer class just by happenstance of leveling Summoner. Like, I'm going to have Summoner as DPS. I'm going to have Scholar as healer that will level up with Summoner, so that's cool. So if I wanted a tank, I would have to just level up a different class at some point. Pretty much guaranteed. Selected at random from those you've unlocked. For some money and XP. So it's an additional reward. I see. That rhymed. Well, I haven't done this one, so big completion bonus, and I guess I'll try it. I'll just queue up for it. I feel like there was just a bunch of dudes in random, and I had waited so long for this specific one. It was just like, hey, here's a full party. Go ahead and take it. Swing his back as his post. Your tongue must be made of silver to have accomplished this feat. Can't handle the yelling. You see, the gods only know how such a delicate flower survived guard training in the first place. He's never going to survive duty at the bridge. Now that work on the victory has a flood of deliveries coming in and out every bloody day. Rismega better harden up. Start looking for a quieter line of work. Just give me the bronze piece. I could sell that at some point, I guess. Out of curiosity. Oh god. I was wondering if I could see where those pop-ups pop up, but they don't. They're not there. Okay, nothing else here, nothing else here. Anything else is down this way. I have been there. I could teleport, but we're not that far, so I'll just run there. We're waiting on a queue anyway. It seems fine enough to just run. So I'm level 17. That means I'm 3 levels away from getting a mount. That means I'm 13 levels away from unlocking the Summoner Scholar, which is going to have its own quest. That is a mount. That is such a thing that I wish to unlock. And there is a fate. Right. I was like, what is this called again? A fate. Oh, God. Excuse me. Coming through. This is the porter. There's 3 quests here right now. 12, 13, 13. Yeah, it's easily within my level. That fate music is really epic. It'd be nice if this had a sort button. You know? I could try to sort it myself a little bit, but I don't know. Most of this is just crafting stuff. I don't even know what most of it is. Alright, so we are in this place. This seems to be a kind of optional area or something. I don't know, I'll just do what's here. There's like a ship that leads back up to where I was anyway. Oh hey, duty ready. Yay. Commence. I am an arcanist. I didn't see what jobs the other side. I'll try to look at the commendation thing this time. If it's anything like the one we just did, this will be really quick and easy. Light party. Hello. Ah, arcanist, gunbreaker, scholar, monk. So I'm like the only one here that's a basic class. Ah. Okay. It's like the training ones, but not a training. It's dead. These things are really quick. These leaves, or these guild hests, these are not leaves. Alright, there's the commendation thing. So I can commend someone. I don't know who did what. This guy said GG. I'll commend him. There you go. Earns achievement, leaving a better impression. What is that one? 2. That's receiving... Oh, I gave him his 3,000th player commendation. I feel special. That's my first ever one I gave out. Here's your payment. And a boon. First time reward. No KO. Additional bonus. Bunch of XP and bunch of money. For me, it's a bunch of money. Well over 10%. Maybe like 15% of the money I have is what I'm earning every time I do one of these. Is there another one? Yeah, there's a level 15 one now. Basic training, enemy strongholds. Breach an enemy stronghold defense. Interesting. Eliminate targets in 3 anti-chambers for infiltrating the final chamber. Engaging a toad makes its cave its den. Interesting. Since that's level 15, I'll just leave that alone for now and do some lower level stuff. Not that it matters. It's just self-organization in my mind. Speaking of, look at this. Level 20, Leaves of Morabi. Maybe we will come back here, at least for leaves at some point, I guess. I don't know how often we would do leaves. I mean, the game encourages you to do at least 3 a day. But you can stock them up for quite a bit, I guess. I think I had like 14 and I did 1. Wafufu. Well, I already have better stuff than this, so I might just take the money. Poor Wafufu's food cart is light a few lunches. She needs help locating the lost meals. Okay. Woe was me. It seemed to have gone and misplaced 4 of my packed lunches. Whatever am I to do? I can hear Athbrim's belly grumble from all the way over here. I'm certain I made it enough for everyone, so it must be that I either dropped a few or gave it to the wrong fellows. Did you hear that? This is Belly again. He does not look pleased, does he? You're 1 letter away. From what? Is there a pun? Must stay with my cart if you search the dry docks, see if you cannot find the lunches. Be eternally grateful, whip together something special for you. Did you see that? Athburn just gave me the evil eye. If the lunches don't turn up, I'm afraid he'll come over here and eat me. Finding lunch. It's like Finding Nemo, but it's lunch. Speaking of lunch, caffeine. That counts as lunch. I found a thing. It says there's another thing over here. For what reason do I have to talk to you? The quest, I guess. You need one of her lunches back, you say? Oh, I missed. Oh, okay, I skipped through that on accident. But he gave me the lunch. That's all I needed to know. It's okay. It's just a side quest. We're good. More lunches up here. How'd you lose lunches up here? Unless there's individuals that have them. Nope, it's just on the floor. This seems like a heck of a place to lose a lunch and then not realize that it's here. Oh, this one is held by a person. I see that lighthouse. Look, or a lighthouse. Oh, that's just off somewhere. Where the heck is that? Where is that supposed to be? Is that just background? I don't think that's a place that I can go. It could be like this. I could be seeing this. But it looks like too small of an island. No. Alright, let's see. Lingstern. Don't tell me you came to collect my lunch. I see it in them accusing eyes of yours. Sure, I knew right well none of these lunches were meant for me. Well, today being my day off and all, never thought little Wafufu would miss just one. If I give back the lunch, would you promise? Not mention it was I who took it. I don't want the lass to think I was trying to swindle her. But that's sort of what I was trying to do. But she doesn't have to know that now, does she? Right then, carry on. Alright, you know, fair enough. I understand. I understand. That is a completely understandable, I don't know about acceptable, understandable sentiment. Wafufu. I got the lunches. This little potato thing. Tell me you found the lunches. I swear Athram has shifted several paces closer to me since you departed. Here's the lunches. Is this a guy or a girl? I guess that's a girl, huh? I can't tell. They're supposed to look like children anyway. I don't have enough pixels or enough vision. I can't tell which one. It's probably both. To see that face very well. 1, 2, 3, 4. You did it. You found the missing lunches. Now perhaps I can rest in peace knowing Athram won't be indulging in his cannibalistic fantasies. At least for today. Alright. Give me the plates. Oh, that opened another quest. And another quest. Oh gosh. Interesting little side quest hub. I will do them all. I know every person I've heard play this game, not every single one, but like the common knowledge, the common advice is to do none of the side quests unless you're on an alt. But I don't, having done a bunch of them, I don't see why you would do that. They're usually pretty relevant to whatever you're doing, at least the area. I don't need that robe. There's some neat rewards to them. Dry docks, yardmaster Yolgi Hanalgi seeks someone to aid his crew in taking inventory. Looking for a strapping young adventurer with his numbers to help tally a remaining supply of planks and logs. I suppose you'll have to do. Great. Now that the work on the Victory is nearing completion, I need one final count on the lumber we have so I can determine if we'll need more. Already have Raisin Milzen and Rumio Falimo. Someone was just like thinking of like, what's a name? And then let me just rhyme it. So speak with them and see what they've found. Bring back the exact number of quarterdeck logs and forecastle planks remaining on site. Understood. Sir, yes, sir. Easy side quests. Easy. Count. I'm not good with numbers, by the way. Raisin. His name is Raisin. Finish my count of the cedar mast and the yardmaster ain't gonna like what I have to tell him. What? You'll tell him for me? Well, be my guest then. Victory, being as big as she is, will be outfitted with 3 full-size masts, 2 smaller masts. Each mast will have its own set of 4 to 5 spars, or cross masts from which the sails hang. One need not be a scholarly from Milvan's Gate to know that's a whole hell's worth of lumber. And so, just how many mast-worthy logs did I count here? 4. Not 400. Not 4 score, not even 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can take that to the yardmaster, but don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, fair enough, dude. I like your way with words. It's very dramatic. I do enjoy a bit of dramaticness. How do I get up here? Oh god, it's like a jumping puzzle. Thanks. Thanks. Impressive that we can count them all from above. Thanks. Ruimo. I was proud to call him Rumio. Romeo. 200 oak berthing planks, not one more, not one less. Counted them twice, counted them thrice more just for good measure. We may be in trouble, though, if them shipwrights need any more than what you've seen before you. Fires of the Calamity claim most of the trees in Oakwood. And what of those that remained? Why, we chopped down the rest to help build the Victory. That doesn't sound very, forward-thinking. that doesn't sound very forward-thinking at all. What's Oakwood? Is this Oakwood? No. Oh, there's more quests down there. I don't know if I knew this one was here. No, I did. I don't know if this one was here. What the heck's an Oakwood? That's Cedarwood. Where is Oakwood? What's an Oakwood? I want to find this place now. I can't. Bloodshore, no. I don't know where Oakwood is, but apparently it's missing some trees. Just you have enough fingers to help you through the tallying, so tell me, what did you find? Those be grim numbers indeed. The calamity may just be a fading memory. Seems we're so far from truly healing. As a salt-blooded Luminzen, it pains me to say we may have to turn to them tree folk in Gridania if we're to finish the Victory on time. Alright, I don't need this stuff, so give me bronze pieces. Thank you. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright. There's 2 more quests in this town. Is there a... No, there's not. I was going to say, is there like a teleport over there, too? There's not. And this place, it does go one place. It goes to a dungeon. This is a dungeon, I guess. I see. Explains why you might want to come here, maybe at level 20. You might get a dungeon here eventually. The way is open. I like that the doors open themselves. I'm not used to doors opening in MMORPGs. Mimidoa. What's up, dude? Nice mustache. Now, Deke and Vimeli's veteran shipwright Mimidoa seeks someone to travel to Ashen's torch in his stead. Okay, what do you say? Another initiate? Initiate, you say? Getting a lot of initiates these days. A lot of initiates. What day you say it was? Now, I reckon this initiate here is looking for work. Is it work you're seeking? I need not fret, as I just happen to have a task what needs tending. A dear friend of mine, Rostin something or such, is holed up in the lighthouse on this side of the grip. Used to be I'd visit the lad once a sen night to see how he was faring, but my legs just ain't the same since the gout gone and grabbed hold of him. Hearing this little guy say that is funny. Be grateful if you could check up on the candle keep in my stead. Oh, and don't be forgetting to take along 4 curved jackal fangs. Tell him they's from Mimidoa, he'll understand. Does that mean I have to acquire them? It does. It means I have to acquire them. Okay. Well, that involves going somewhere else entirely, so... let's head over to this quest. Down there. Is that the Victory? The heck of a ship. Hezkazel. Woo! Glasses. I don't... wait. This is a headpiece. I thought they'd be glasses. This is a headpiece. Well, it's better armor for that than what I have. Which is just this stupid cap. I think Vimel's shipwright Hezkazel needs help heating his rivets. When it comes to riveting, you can search the realm over. You won't find none better than Hezkazel. 10 score rivets a bell. I drive twice that if I'm not in my cups. Key to driving rivets proper like is how hot you can get the buggers. The hotter the rivet, the stronger the bond she'll make with the steel plate. Problem being was, to heat my rivets at the forge, they'd be cold as a dead whore's crotch. Nice. By the that's so specific. By the time I hauled them back to the Victory. This is why I used the white hot cores of lightning sprites, but as you can see, my supply's running a tad low. If it ain't too much trouble, would you be so kind as to fetch me some? Look as if you could take on a whole pack of sprites with one hand tied behind your ass. Alright. This pirate has quite a mouth. So all of these are out here now, and they'll all lead somewhere else. Everything here now seems to be level 13. Area might cap out somewhere before 15. I have a couple things that are lower level, further away, but we'll just get all these done because I'm over leveled anyway. I'm actually going to get a gear upgrade while I'm here, which I did not expect. It's just for the headpiece. Still, it's cool. I still don't know what to do with all this excess gear. I guess anything I don't want, I just sell. That was quite a descriptive man. I can set up timers. Next leave allowance. Oh, that's cool. 6 minutes remaining. 1:23. That's today. Well, that's neat. Can I see my total leave stuff, or do I have to go to a leave person to see it? I can see my profile. See the Guardian. Your attributes, classes. You can see all of your classes and all of your jobs. Yeah. That's cool. You can see reputation. Oh, I received a commendation at some point. I guess when doing that, someone gave me one. Probably, whoever did it probably just did it because I was the only new player there, obviously. So someone gave me my first commendation. When was that, I wonder? I would have gotten like an achievement, maybe. Maybe. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. It didn't really tell me. Oh well. That's fine. Alright, so killing bitches. Let's go. This is easy. That rhymed. You're dead. Next. Ah! I'm so used to DPS bursting, I forget to even look for telegraphs sometimes. I'm usually just staring at my hotbar. Alright, so I have both of these now. This is cool. I'm gonna try out this earth one. Look at that. Now I can do earth attacks. That sounds good against lightning. Wow, this one fires off instantaneously. Holy cow. I like that. It still has the global cooldown, but it doesn't have any charge up or anything. That's really cool. And I can still use the fire one, so I get to use all of them. That's really cool. So eventually I'll have like, what, 3 or 4 of these at once. Alright, I still need to kill these lightning boys, methinks. I'm gonna eventually need to, Oh, I just ran out of time. Oh, no, it's still cast. Okay, cool. I was like, I just ran out of time to cast, damn it. Alright, that's done. So I have to go down and hand both of those in? No, just one. What about the other one? Deliver the jackal fangs to rots whoever. Where the heck is that? Oh, that's all the way down there. That guy has his own quest, I think. Okay, well, one thing at a time. Depending on how many of these I get, I might have to, like, move these around, and I don't know where the heck I'm going to put this. I wonder. Ah! Someone just randomly invited me to a guild. Free company is independent. Now I get a help thing. No restrictions who can join a free company. Players cannot belong to more than one at a time. I wonder if I had to be a certain level to join one. Companies will advance in rank as their members earn company points. Tasks will also include earning company credits. Use the currency to purchase various items. Form a company, get a draft a petition. Free players to become founding members of the company. What is this? Members. Applying to a free company. Apply to a free company with its profile page. Review company focus. Times active. Roles it's seeking. Submit if you found a good match. Applications approved formally. Join the company. Also withdraw your application should you have a change of heart. They have housing. Interesting. A foundation date of 2013. That's kind of impressive. But yeah, no, I didn't ask to join this. So I'm not going to join it. Because I don't know what the heck. There must be like a list of players in a zone for me to have received that. Okay, I'm slowly unlocking a bunch of new features, though. That guy stepped to the side as if he was surprised to see me. Which is funny. I was initially going to look for something, but I've already kind of forgotten. What's a fellowship? Gatherings of players share common interests. Up to 1,000 members permitted in each one. Fellowships are cross-world to belong to a maximum of 10. Led by a master granted administrative rights. Huh. How's that different from a guild or a link shell? Well, I guess a link shell is just a chat, but this seems like a chat too. Community Finder. Oh god. It's literally to pull up a website. Okay. Well, that's cool. What else is there? Signs? Ah, I see. Party signs. Waymarks? It's more signs. There's a mute list. A fellowship finder. Oh, dear God. Oh, this is... Yeah, alright. That's... Well... That's for fellowships? Is this for guilds? I don't know. But naturally, a lot of these are RP, and some of them are very interesting. I won't read them out loud. They're very interesting. There's a lot of these logs and stuff I still don't have unlocked. Unlogged. And then this. This is the key items, the quest items. This is some kind of currency. These are shards. This is specifically shards. Okay, so shards don't take up this. They have their own little bag. Uh-huh. I was mostly just curious, like, to see my leaves. But, hey. If there's one thing I would love to see revamped based on what I've played so far, it would be the inventory. The inventory system is quite strange. I could definitely use a bit of a revamp. Ether flow. How long does that stay there? Just forever? It's kind of cool. Alright, who am I here to see? I've been very distracted. Hey, ET, if you're still there, look at the top right of the screen. It says ET. Eorzea time. ET, LT, ST. 3 cores and I can be done with the day's work and back at the L house where I belong. Yeah, I'm right, brother. Leviathan's eye, gone and fetch me the blinking cores. Athbrim will be right pleased to see that he will. 'Twas the foreman that came up with the idea to use cores to heat the rivets. A clever one, that man. Sharper than a fang and a fishback's beak. Probably why he made Chief so quick-like. Alright. Give me the spectacles, because that's an upgrade. Spectacles. Let's see how this changes the appearance. Well, now it's a wizard Will Turner with glasses. You know, usually glasses in video games look ridiculous. This looks actually pretty damn normal. I'm almost impressed that such an old game has such normal looking glasses. He's yelling at me. Alright, I have to go all the way to the south over there. Okay. I have to get up, right? Yeah. I'm also impressed by glasses. Yeah, I mean, usually glasses look ridiculous in video games. Especially old video games, because you're just taking an object and just, like, placing it at a certain location relative to the character. And so it usually looks ridiculous. Because you can't blend it as well as you can, like, you know, clothing. But this actually looks fairly normal. Like, this looks like just completely normal, honestly. It is impressive. I can be impressed. Especially when most games that have glasses look absolutely ridiculous. Now, take the effort you put into these glasses and put it into the inventory system. Drugs. Let me going past this town. Guess we could try to, like, end up there. What the heck is that? It's big is what it is. Huh. There's some enemies down here that might be on my hunting list, too. Look at that. Upper Lenosia. That's where Oakwood is. Oh, okay. Can't wait to see its complete lack of trees. I wish you could show current area like you can with achievements on these. Yeah, there's something here. These mossless gaboos. Well, they're probably located in a number of places, but this is one such location to find them. Ooh, the levels on these things are getting higher. That's a town. Ah! I don't need to kill jackals. Get away from me. Why are you hostile? I'm higher level than you. Stop being hostile. No, no one's home. Leave me alone. These jackals look terrifying, by the way. They look like weird mutant alien creatures. I saw the guy. I'm just looking around. He's got a nice, homely little home. Shame about the jackals. Aye, sup, dude? Push. You get right lonesome up here all alone with naught but the wind's chill to keep a man company. Some days I carve jackal fangs to help me clear my head of the voices. The voices calling me back into the great blue. Well, here's some jackal fangs. What's this? Mimidoa Senja, did he? Well, you tell that old man he needn't waste his last few sons in this realm worrying about poor Rotsness. I'll carry on as I always have in service of the sailors alone till the day I die. That's not very happy. He's got his own quest. Say it with flowers. I won't need this reward, but I can get some money and XP. Yearns to profess his love to a certain special someone requires your help to do so. While the carving helped keep my head clear, a bit of company would ease the solitude. Truth is, with each turn of the sun, I creep ever closer to the brink of madness. All day and all night I dream of someone who might rescue me from this prison. Someone broad and hale with skin the color of the sea. Blue? And eyes will suck you in like a maelstrom. Someone like I can't say that. I've been enchanted by her sweet magic since I first saw her. A young lass from the Moravi docks on patrol. The god script. She smiled at me, but I was too up in my inside my fear to meet her gaze. And now, since her promotion to head watch, can't be bothered to make the climb. I would tell her how I feel, but my duty to the sailors. Wait, you could tell her for me. Make it worth your while. Take her a nice Lenosian lily bell. You think she'd like that? I reckon she'd like that. Ain't met a woman what didn't like flowers. Okay. Blue, huh? So I'm guessing it's your species, because you're kind of blue. You look green if I zoom out. But if I zoom in, you're very clearly like a cerulean or like a green-blue, or blue-green, something like that. You got some blue in you. So I'm guessing this other chick's blue in the same exact way. Okay, so we need to be back over there. Yes. We need to go back and pick some flowers. Find one flower. Hardly know her. What the heck is that? There's a bird. Had a big shadow. Megalocrabs. They're above. The flowers are up. That's another entrance into the city. Did not know it had a southern exit. Now I do. I can tell the graphical upgrade they did has made things look a lot sharper, which is a good thing. Especially running AA. A lot sharper. Because I've seen a little bit of footage of this game and it was a lot duller. The lighting wasn't as good. This lighting is probably much better than what came before. Oh my god, what's going on? This thing is called a sweet trap. Doesn't seem very sweet if you ask me. Oh god. Bad. Oh god, it's a scary plant monster too. Of course it is. So soon after I have a nightmare about scary plant monsters. I got the lily bell. Can I just like jump into the city from up here? If I can, then these walls are not very effective. What's the point of a wall that faces inwards? You're like saying, hey, enemy archers, shoot down at us. Well, this is definitely a way in, but it doesn't look like an advisable way in. I'm not sure how bad the fall damage gets over there, but I'm not gonna risk it either. What are you laughing at? I said a bajillion things, and I didn't think any of them was funny. Apparently one thing was. It's 11 a.m. in Eorzea time. Nice and bright. Inward facing wall. That's what got you laughing? It's a dumb idea, is it not? It's like you built this fortification for someone to shoot down and hurt you. It seems silly to me. Completely. I'm glad we're in agreement. We don't agree on a lot of things. But on this we do. There's someone here named Praline Cottonpaw. In the guild Soft. Got emo looking makeup. That's clearly very emo. It's a bunny? No, this is not a bunny girl, but no, maybe it is. No, the bunny girl is supposed to be taller, right? I legitimately don't know. But do bunny girls have tails? I have no idea. I think that's a human dressed up like a bunny. I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. Was that it? No, but that's another one. What I saw was it was right there. That's it, right there. Look at that. Just imagine you put a bunch of archers up there, and you're down here. That's god awful. It's an awful situation. What do these merchants have? I never look at merchants. What do you sell? You got some weapons for everything. You have a grimoire that is way better than my grimoire. If I felt like spending money, I could get a much better weapon. I just do quests for the gear because I haven't encountered any difficulty. But if I felt like spending money, I could get something. Like this thing. This is even better. I have a quest that is literally set to give me this, though. So there's no point. But when I do, when I do other classes, this would be very useful because you won't have as many quests to get gear from since I'm doing all the side quests right now. But story. Would you crawl in from? Don't recall sending for no initiates, huh? Resoula Rain, I once knew a lad named Resoula back when I served on the Cloud Dancer. He was a strapping young lad with teeth white as a princess's paps. You ain't him, though. Nose ain't quite right. And who are you? Again, got something to tell me? Rotsness, what's this mumbling milksop whining about this time? No, let me guess. That he's lonely? Put a pair of warm women in his arms and another in his lap, he'll be right as rain. What did I do to help me forget what ails me? Not that old Mimidoa needs much help with forgetting, mind you. Might be I'll send him up a few saucy strumpets this coming eve. Well, first you sent him a hobby, and now you're going to send him hookers. That's quite an escalation. I like how he's still... What the hell? That's a heck of a mount. Oh, it's flying away. Alright. Cool. Ah, yes, it is one of his species. Gift for me from the candle keep at Ashen's torch. I don't recall ever meeting anyone. Apparently you smiled at him once and he never forgot. A Lenosian Lilybell. Yes, it's coming back to me now. Rostnez, I believe his name was. I remember specifically commenting on how I despise my patrols through the god's grip for the areas full of Lenosian Lilybells, and terrible weeds always send me into sneezing fits. Oh, this poor man. I don't know what to say about that thing. Well, it's one of the mounts, and for all I know, it might be one of the cash shop mounts that you have to pay for, because there's some of that. Well, I am flattered I cannot return the gesture as head watch of Morabi Docks. It's my responsibility to see the peace is kept until the victory's christening. I simply haven't the time to pay would-be suitors any mind, no matter how desperate they may be. But perhaps once the ship is complete, I could consider a climb up the peninsula, perhaps. Okay, lady. Give me some money. And we go. The only quests over here now are over here. So I have to head over there. I wouldn't mind. I don't need it clearly because I'm managing without it. But I really wouldn't mind being able to click on a quest and just have an arrow telling me where to go. I wouldn't mind it. That would not unimmerse me per se. At least not with a map system that looks like this. I've seen much better maps. Tono Linden. Ah, there's a fate outside. I love the fate music. I want to do fates just to hear the fate music. I'll do that on another class. I won't be able to do leaves forever. I don't really know like how worth it leave quests are, honestly. I mean, they seem maybe worth it. They scale, have some rewards. It's like, it's a repeatable thing to do if you need a repeatable thing to do. And you can stockpile 100 of them over the course of like 3 months. Wait, how do I get down? Oh, it was over there. I'm not gonna risk that. Go back the other way. Go back the other way. Thank you. Morabi Mole. I need a nice, safe way down. I thought there would be maybe a way down over here. There was not. The more you know. There's that ice area. Those things look almost organic. Like the material they're made out of. They do. You know, this game handles the pop-in of grass very interestingly. It pops it in further than a lot of other games, but it pops in a smaller density and then slowly pops in more density as you run to hide the pop-in itself. An interesting way to do it. There's also another path over here in case you come out the southern exit, or you're going to the southern exit. I'm here! There is one quest here. Azumin. Given Gatefield, Assessor Azumin is seeking help to exterminate an unknown pest. Excuse me, adventurer, might have a moment of your time. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Azumin, Field Assessor from Milvan's Gate. Work with Custom House involves investigation of claims made regarding unlawful import of restricted items from foreign shores. Recently, there have been a number of petitions made by the residents of Candlekeep Quay concerning a species not native to Vildbrand. The species is indeed alien to the island. It must be located and destroyed immediately before it's allowed to reproduce and possibly disturb the natural balance found here among the area's fauna. Last, you take this lump of fetid dodo flesh and place it upon one of the mounds of soil, thought to be the nest of the invasive species. The odor should draw forth whatever creature lurks beneath, leaving them easy targets. Alright. Interesting highlights, black and white. Kind of really makes her look like a cat. And that's just over there. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And unless she gives more after, then this is the last side quest in this area. And my distraction will be complete. Suspicious mound. Alright. Dodo flesh. Let there be dodo flesh. Is this it? Is it just this thing? Oh, there's more. Go get him. Ah. Ah, I need a faster one. There you go. Is that it? That is not it. There you go. Quest complete. Go hand it in. One thing I like about doing the side quests is it gives me a chance to see areas like this, which I don't think I would have seen otherwise. Because there's only, like, side quests here. The Narian Mites. We've collected eggs from cargo on ships hailing from Radzatan before, but always in Limsa Laminsa. No records of ships traveling to or from the tiny island nation. Making stops here in Candlekeep Quay, nor would they ever need to. Unless the mites not come from a ship that laid anchor here, but from a different vessel, one with more heinous motives. I believe this will require further investigation. I thank you again for your assistance. Perhaps I may require your services again in the near future. Sounds like another quest. Nope. Perhaps equals she does not, because I have now completed every normal quest over here. Alright. Ah! Some things here that I didn't really have anything to see, but maybe that has to do with some leave quests. Aleport. We traveled to Aleport for 40 gil. I see. All my quests now lead kind of over there. This is middle, this is western. They all go over here. The teleports are certainly more expensive now in that general direction. Getting to Aleport is easy, though. I more specifically need to get to Swift Perch, but I've never ridden a ferry. So I'll pay the 40 gil. I want to see what riding the ferry is like. Is it just essentially a teleport to the docks? It is. Hence its price increase over certain other things. Alright, I have some stuff over east of here to take care of that's lower level. I don't need to do it in that order, but I figure I might as well. The main quest is over there. So, technically, I need to get it done eventually, so. I can feel, based on all the trainings and etc., that we are definitely coming up, and you know this location, on the first dungeon assignment. That would be cool. I'll deal with these later. That's for the hunting. Oh yeah, I never killed the lower Lanasi. A lower Lanasi. Rabbi. Oh wait, that's where I was though. I'll have to go out of my way to find these mossless gobus. I know I've seen them. And I know I've seen some directly outside of Limsa. So, keep that in mind. These enemies are just called fat dodos. That's funny. What am I here to kill? I need to get eggs from dodo nests. I think the dodos are not going to like that. That's what I think. You're dead. Dodo egg acquired. And an animal hide. I like the auto looting. That's nice. Go get him. Oh, God. So, so they can drop dodo eggs, but there's actually eggs in the nests as well. Not all of them, but some of them. Let me use this before it expires. Oh, God, I've lured more. What the hell? I'm under attack. Ah. I'd use my earth. Good thing I have the earth. Yeah. Also, I leveled up to 18, and I unlocked a swift cast. Next spell is cast immediately. That is really cool. Can be on 5 for now, but immediately. That sounds really useful if you need to cast Resurrection. Does. Huh. I pretty much never need to heal anybody. I probably can, but I pretty much never do. I'm gonna have it be in like similar places. 6 and F6 are right next to each other. And 6 is like just out of reach of what would be a main rotation, which is good. Holy cow, where'd all this fog come from? The weather's cool. I wonder how much of this was there, or what it looked like before the graphical update. Alright, and that completes them for the hunting log as well. A lot of buccaneers up here. Oh, but I still need fertilized eggs. I got distracted by the fact that I leveled up and had just killed a bunch of things. Well, there's nothing else in there. So the egg that I picked up from a drop was different than the fertilized eggs. So there's one of those across all of these different locations. Okay. I have to kill these guys for the hunting log too. There you go. Let's cast the fire thing on you. You're dead. And that's all of those for the hunting log. And that's some good XP. Oh god, hostile dodos. Ah. Trying to remember how to do things. You're dead. I still need one more. This is also a quest destination. I assume it's this. The Iron Brazier. Yeah, it's probably going to lead to a fight. Yeah, near the Scarecrow. So we got to wait for whatever comes out. I have to use it? I have to use it first. Okay, well. There goes my other Earth cast. Ran out of time. Torch light? That's a video game. Oh god. Ah. You do move slower when you back up, which is something to note. Sometimes you have to like literally turn to move. Dodo egg. Excusez-moi. Will you get mad if I just take it from underneath you? I know someone will. Someone will get mad. I just don't know if you're that someone. You are not that someone, in fact. That would have been nice to know. You're dead. Oh god, there's another one. Ah, I'm out of those. You did it. The lighting change makes it look like it's gonna rain. Maybe that's the point. Alright, let's see. So I can deliver stuff. One such stuff is down here. Whoosh. You know, for the Arcanist, this garb actually looks pretty cool. Like a full set of Arcanist garb. It said at some point I unlocked something called the Armory. But I have no idea what that is. Portraits. I can make a portrait. For each gear set. A different portrait for each gear set. Oh, for when you join... Oh, that's cool. When you join like a dungeon. Oh yeah, fashion accessories. That's neat. Stance? Oh. Just press Z and you can draw your weapon. Oh, that's cool. You just do that at will. Actions and traits. That's cool. This class at level 30 gets Ruined 2, and that's when it stops leveling up. There's an achievement to get this to level 100, though. I have no idea how well you can do that. Like, well, that's quite an interesting one. Recommendations. I know the armory chest. That's not what that was talking about. Something called the armory. Maybe that has something to do with you changing your, I don't know. You know, I still don't have the free company thing unlocked. That's hilarious. But I can be invited to one. Same thing with link shells. But crossworld link shells is unlocked. That's interesting. They belong up to 8 crossworld link shells at once. Cool. Understood. Lyle. Hey, Carbuncle, get out of the way. 3 eggs. Should be able to experiment with breeding success or failure is not terribly important, but to begin with, I mean only to gain some practical experience with the birds. Well, here you go. You did exceptionally well in selecting only fertilized eggs. Now that I consider it, I'm not sure entirely how you managed to tell. In any case, I must raise the naturally aggressive dodo from the egg if I'm to have any chance of surviving the breeding process. Apart from the encouraging a more docile behavior while the bird is but a chick, it's imperative that I remove the gland that produces that infamous poisonous breath. My father's notes quite graphically depict the consequences of failing to do so. This really is rather exciting. Every day I take another step closer to my vision of swift perch, surrounded by golden fields of wheat and echoing with the calls of plump, waddling dodos. Okay. Well, I'm happy to help. Look at this guy teleporting. That's what teleporting looks like. I don't know. Well, I guess I have teleported. I just usually do it from a map and thus never look to see if there's an animation. This is done. Ignore these. I mean, I doubt... Does this guy have anything new to say? I think he just shows the guild test, but I already know there's another one and I've already spoken to him. He's the one giving me all my guild tests right now, I think. Yeah. And then... leaves. I... wonder... Okay, so you open this up and then you can see all the leaves that are available at a location and the level of it. And sometimes they'll give you gear. I want to understand these a little bit better. FF14. Are leave quests repeatable? They are repeatable quests you can perform to earn XP and items and other stuff. Okay, unlike regular quests which can only be performed once per character, they can be performed again and again so long as you have leave allowances remaining. You get 3 leave quests allowance every hour, every 12 hours, Earth time. Oh, every 12 hours. So it's 6 a day. Maximum of 100. Once maxed out, further ones are just lost. Okay. Battlecraft leaves. There are no Battlecraft leave quests after Heavensward. Interesting. So only like the first expansion or 2. Tradecraft leaves. Level 1 to 49, they're dependent on the class. Interesting. Temple leaves get introduced later. Grand Company leaves. These are interesting. I kind of want to try one just to kind of see. Just to see what happens. Like, will it stay in this list? Will the icon change? I don't know. I can't do any of these ones. I see that. I have 13 allowances. I want more information on them. Leave quests. Repeatable tradecraft leaves. Repeatable leaves are available at level 20. What? For tradecraft. Are they not all repeatable? See, that's what I'm confused about. I want to try one and see what happens with it. Just see what happens in general. Let's see. So what is this? North and South Tide Gate serve to protect central eastern parts of Lanasia from the Shagain, their mindless servants. Serpent Reavers, imperative the outposts are well supplied. Caravans delivering rations. Material traverse the Nivelle West Road daily. Only a fraction of the birds ever arrive due to frequent ambushes. Yellow Jackets have already bolstered their presence. Several checkpoints along the route require the aid of adventurers. Patrol areas they cannot cover. I want to try one of these. Because I have a feeling that some of these are not repeatable. And I just kind of want to see what they are. At the gates. This is literally at the gates. It's like right outside. So I want to see this in action here. Alright, let's initiate. And I can up the level by 4 at max. I suffer an experience point penalty. There's a treasure coffer. I got a potion. A new enemy appears. Yarzon Lurker. Alright, slayed one. You have to visit all the destinations. Alright, so that is a destination visited. I guess you have to get those treasure quests, or the treasure chests, early. Visit destination. I think I'm waiting for something to spawn. Yes. An ocean roseland. Okay. Open. Or use. Okay. 2 more. I have more than enough time. Treasure coffers has appeared. Leave targets will drop them while being pursued. If you don't claim it, someone else will. What are you waiting for? Alright. Keep an eye out for them, basically. Ah. You're dead. Area secure. Here. Oh god. Go get him. You're dead. Okay. I've done it. Duty complete. Now I can hit yes and immediately be teleported, even though he's like literally right there. Only place doesn't mean there ain't work to be done. Collect reward. Difficulty, speed of completion bonuses. Cool. Complete. Now there's another one. Alright. This even then, like a new one appeared, but this is still confusing to me. Like, does that mean there's repeatable ones and non-repeatable ones? 14. Are there non-repeatable leave quests? Because this is confusing. Battlecraft, because this specifically anyway, this is Battlecraft ones. What the hell? Who's doing that? There must just be like a list of players menu or something. Plate of leave quest indicates the type of objective it will have. Okay. Cool. Repeat. Repeatable quests. Trial to guild leave. Depending on the city. Afterwards, leave mate will give them trial. Oh. Why are you calling me? What is this? No. What? That's confusing. Wishes to unlock new guild leaves 4. Process must be repeated. For each new zone. Really? Each new zone. I want to see you react. I was confused why I was being called. Because I'm expecting a call. But not a call from you. Some are also repeatable. Also called triple turn-in. No allowance cost. You can deliver 3 times the reward. Oh. Interesting. Lower Lanasia. Let's see. Battle, GC. What is all this stuff? I just want to know if they're all repeatable. That's what I want to know. Essentially. There's some ones that are lower level than I would even expect. I think that's the reason is because it's for when you're leveling up other things. Repeatable. Everything says they're repeatable, so I think they're supposed to all be repeatable. Battlecraft and Grand Company leaves combat focus can be completed. Okay. Repeatable. Okay. I think they're all supposed to be repeatable, and there's just some variety to them, essentially. I think that's what they're supposed to be. And there's even really, really low level ones because it's to help you level up the other classes. What are these? Oh, this same person has already invited me to a free company. This is the second time this person has done this. Alright, well, we have to go to this lighthouse thing over here now to Deliver the bomb claw or whatever. Yeah. Fate joined. I don't want to do this, Fate. I just want to get over there. You're just in the way. No, I didn't aggro anything. That's good. Hanswees. Why don't you just take down the runaway bomb, bring me one of its claws? Well, here's the claw. Got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace to keep things running for a while, I had myself a bit of a look while you were gone. And Limlane cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. Patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no smithy. You might want to have a chat with the yellow jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch. Have him pass the word to someone in Linza. Which Fate joined? I don't know what you mean. There's a Fate. It's like a world event. Like, think of questing in Guild Wars 2, and that's what a Fate is in this game. Just random world events. But I'm running through it. Because I don't actually want to participate in this. I don't need to. Maybe if I'm leveling up another class after I've already been through a zone, then I can do that. Whatever the local classes are. Whatever they are. Now I have to report to Freylof, who I guess gave me this quest. This is the main quest. The main of main quests. First Fate, spin the yarn. Second moves, third. I don't know what you're talking about. Furnace is damaged. Is it very well? Write up the relevant reports. These repairs needs be effected without delay. I hate this. As soon as I have another favor to ask of you, adventurer, take yourself straightway to the Armorers Guild in Limsa Lemensa. Explain the situation to Forge Master Nanza. Okay, the main quest wants me to go back to Limsa. Going to Limsa with my free teleport. Okay, so I look the same when I teleport. I never look at myself when I teleport. I usually just like look at the map or something. But I have the animation too. What does the chair mean? Does the chair mean AFK? I have a feeling it means that. Where am I going? Upper decks, upper decks. Upper decks we go. Ethernet. I'm level 18. 2 more levels. And I can get a mount to use outside of cities. You can't use them in main hub cities. Overall rating for the game, good, bad, mediocre. I mean, it's like a classic MMORPG. So far, and I'm only in the beginning. Oh, hey, here's a phone call I was actually expecting. Hang on, I have a doctor phone call. Alright, I'm back. That was actually not even the doctor phone call I was expecting. That was a different one. What is today? Thursday? I guess that one makes sense. Alright, so we can resume. I might still get another one in due time, but let us continue. Where am I? I'm in the city. Yes, alright. Furnace in the Brewer's Beacon needs repairs. Bayergot's beard. I just sent someone out there to tinker with it. Not a week passed. Mayhap the bomb cans we had trapped in there was a touch too volatile. So that's what they're calling these weird, like, fire spirits or bombs. Have an artisan visit the lighthouse. Pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of the furnace. Your work here is done. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. Cool. Give me the money. That was the main quest. 4k XP. I can almost taste the mount. This one gives boots, but I don't need any of this anymore. Forge Master Hinanza, level 11, still head of Nadik and Vimelis, wants you to assist with the workload over at Moraby Dry Docks. Oh hey, I already went down there and did all the side stuff. I didn't think the main mission would send me there, because there was a whole side quest area the main mission never went to before. Take on some work from Nadik and Vimelis. We have a great hulking warship to build. Could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. Your first job, run this missive over to Athburn, head of the shipwright at the dry docks. Well, that's fine. You look kind of steampunkish and kind of goth. It's an interesting mixture. Forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorer's Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of Lower Lanasia. It's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldix and Vimelis. Moraby Dry Docks is one of Liminsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned. Wow. As far as I'm concerned, you'll not regret attuning yourself to the Aetherite. I've already done that. If you have no confidence in your sense of direction, you'd best be served making use of Chocobo Porters. Yes, because they give you that one for free, and it's actually extremely cheap. It's like 5 gil. You choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate, follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. Okay. I mean, yeah, otherwise you gotta come from up here to get all the way down there. But there is something that I just want to look for in general that's going to be out here. There's more leave meats. There's something I want to look for. Oh, Moogle. Which is, there's an enemy I need to kill. A big enemy, which I know I've seen out in the fields. This is really big hulking guy, like that. I think I need to kill 3 of these or something. Yeah, I need to kill 3 of these. And I remembered that at least one spawned just outside the gates, so. Here we are. And it's dead. I need to kill 2 more of those. There's another one. These guys are like level 12 in a level 1 to 2 area. I was trying to find these earlier, but here we are. Woo! This one hurts them like crazy. They must be weak to fire. Well, the other one I have available is Earth. Now, is there one more of these that I can kill around here? Look at that cave. Never went that far. Ah, there's one. Perfect. River. Filled with tons of weird creatures. Yeah, it's going to be stronger to Earth naturally, I guess. Alright, that's 3 of those. Cool. Everything else... There's still something down there, actually. This egg digger. I never killed the egg diggers down there, and everything else is in western or upper. And I once again am going in the incorrect way. Alright, let's sprint. Head down there. In game time, it's 8 a.m. This is the second or third 8 a.m. that I'm seeing. Look at that. Still have this sleep spell that makes everything go to sleep. I haven't needed that. Alright. Wonder where those egg diggers are. They should be in this area just across the bridge, but I've been up and down there already, and I never saw any egg diggers. One of this whole area counts as the God's Crypt. I don't know. Of course, I find myself walking to like the cheapest place to take a whatever to. Hey, look, all these wagons are gone. They were only there for the quest. No wonder it didn't look as crowded beforehand. Alright, wild jackal, lightning things. So somewhere around here there's supposed to be some egg diggers. I'm gonna look in every like nook and cranny or something, but they might just be somewhere I haven't been. Yeah, they might be. Maybe down there. I don't know. Moles. Well, the main quest might bring me to wherever they are. Theoretically. Like how the main quest at level 11 really gives more XP than a lot of the other quests do, even several levels ahead. My main quest has fallen the farthest behind. I've done a lot of side quests that lead like up to level 15 already. And my class quests. And I'm almost level 20. It's funny. Any other class, I guess I'll level using like leave quests and those other random things. Athberm, this guy. Hey, you. I've already done stuff for you. Your missive for me, Forge Master Hinanza. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon pass. Let's see it then. Here you go. Blast and Botheration. Another delay. I am well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. This messenger does not deserve to hear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Soul, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the dock since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships on that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. This Victory is more than a simple warship. It's a symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going as far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thalacracy. I don't know what any of that's talking about. Even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there's no end of jobs for a hard-working adventurer. I did them all already. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. I take some money. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. Next main quest. These give a lot of XP, even at this level. Won't need any of this stuff either. Athram's looking for a member of his crew and the items he was supposed to deliver. We're in the 7 hells of that man. Not once in 12 moons has he been late with his shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. Shipwright of mine, a young man named Furelsmid, recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Lominsa, but has yet to return. I have sent several missives to Haldbroda. His replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform Haldbroda. If he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Is that the guy down here? No, it's over here. Okay. Wonder where those enemies are. Gotta exit through the south exit. That's one direction I haven't really gone. 2 characters. One has a kinda AFK-ish sort of demeanor. This one has a cutscene. Go out the south exit. Which... yes, alright. I was like, there is the south exit, right? There is. I wonder if those things I haven't killed might be over here. Because I haven't been out here. I might as well look. I don't see the things I need to kill. No, sir. Alright, well, it was worth checking. Just a bunch of crabs. But I need some egg diggers. Look at them. Can't see them too well, but look at them. They're worth 5k XP killing 3 of them. That's actually quite a bit. Even now, it's like a 1/4 of a level. Not bad. And I'm over leveled. So that makes it even better. This is where the quest giver is. What about these egg diggers? Maybe there's some up there somewhere. I don't know. Maybe the quest will bring me to them. No idea. Merchant and mender. You know, I've never used the mender part. Repair gear. Well, the only things that matter are like barely injured at all, so. Or not at all. Is a self-righteous dog. Athern doubt that I never told them anything less than half than the truth. I don't know what you're saying, but I have to slash doubt you. I doubt you, sir. You are doubted. He's so taken aback. Cutterback Island? He can't do that, can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, navigator, rest her soul, I know not of this Referral's mid, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the Quay have enough trouble these past few suns, what with the sinking of that Laminzan cargo ship off the Salt Strand. Haven't had time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. That's a lot of XP to just show up here. I'm level 19. Hey, leveled up. No new skills for that one, but one more level. And apparently I can get a mount. Level 12, writing the shipwright. Held Broda has a suggestion for the kind adventurer who came bearing Foreman Athbrim's message. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, you most certainly have time to get that ass of yours down to Salt Strand and help us search for survivors in the wreck. Who knows, you might just run across this Referral's mid everyone seems so eager to find. Here's hoping the navigator hasn't found him first. I guess the navigator's like Davy Jones' locker. Something like that. I know they have the different gods or whatever, patron deities. That looks like an egg guy to me. You see that? Hell yeah. No, never mind. It's not. I thought it looked like one. I was wrong. That one guy is a whole ass fate, though. Apparently. Referral's mid. I'm Referral's mid. You say the Forerunner's wondering on me whereabouts. Thought he might be. You must know I cannot show my face at the dry docks till I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to the quay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time I was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen to nigh on 10 yams, and I wasn't long before the waves had a hold of us. Try as we might steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight. We were flung headlong into the Laminzan galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt sand. I made every effort to salvage it, but now the sands are crawling with Kikher, and these are what I need to kill. And I ain't one with a sword, and now you see why I cannot return to the dry docks. I do see, yeah, that's quite a situation to find yourself in. Well, they're hostile as well. That makes it even better. I need to kill 3 of these guys just to begin with. I noticed I don't have any AoEs. Everything I do right now is single target. These guys are hostile too, but apparently this guy didn't notice what I did to the other one. A wheel. Alright, that's all I needed to kill, but of course there's going to be more now. Naturally. Nice. I don't know how far away these guys really aggro from, but I'll take this. Apparently not very far. Alright. Tangled rigging. Oh, we found out what was down here, so that's cool. Nice. That's everything. Now we must return all the items to him. Let's go. Fog. I got your stuff. That night I was tossed to sea like some doll of rags, and it weren't long before the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the seven hells, and I awoke to find myself washed ashore, and here I've been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage my master's cargo. Well, here it is. Missing parts, I don't know how to repay you. I'll deliver supplies right away. First I must stop by the quay so that I might repay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Would you tell Athbrim that I'll be back in the dry docks by nightfall? Many thanks, I will not forget this kindness. Alright. And now he's gone. I was zoomed in just enough. Not have my immersion broken. Now let's sprint back to report to Athbrim. We are getting so close to level 20. I can almost taste the mount. I wonder if you have to like buy it or they give you a starter one or how they handle that. Pop, 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 pop. You have to keep changing my like hotbar every time, like as I get new skills. Very soon, if I get one or two more of these summons, I might have to also change my sprint button. Because, you know, naturally that's not shift. It's a skill. And it's an important skill when you're in a town, because you can't use a mount. Heck, I'm going to need a mount button, probably. Hey, I got over 10k. Apparently this is nothing. We had a quest to show me the apartments. I looked up the cost online. I think it's like 500k or something for one apartment. Forget about a house, just an apartment. That's crazy. At least by this income. And you also need to be like level 50 or something. I don't know. At least that's what the wiki I read said. Relieved to hear both Referral's mid and the supplies are unharmed, though it was foolish of him to believe that I would blame him for that, which was obviously out of his hands. See, there was no storm that day. The seas here adjacent to the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off the quay was less of a natural sort, the sort which Segane has been known to conjure. I assume that's one of the gods. Alright. That was a lot of XP. The next one is level 13. Ooh, and I can get a better grimoire. Certainly a step up. Not as good as the one I can get from my current other mission, but I would love that. Love that. Victory Foreman, Athbrim considering recommending you for an important job involving dry dock security. I originally had doubts about your motives. You have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naldik and Vimelis. I still do not like you, but this does not mean I do not trust you. Why don't you like me? You never said you didn't like me. Gimthoda, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes the pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, which requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I recommend you for the task. Despite all Limsa Laminza endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. Okay. Going that way. Yeah, I've already spoken to her for a side quest. Damn. I had a feeling you would be the one Athbrim sent. Since you first arrived at the dry docks, I had my men watch you. No need to get angry. I make a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It's simply protocol. You'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That, and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well, then. I assume Athbrim informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates you believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I'd have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Tanago, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. Yes, ma'am. It needs me a ship. Well, good luck with that. Apparently, there's not a lot of wood. There you go. What are you? A healer? Ah, I knew it. No more sardines for Sinago. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon in the peninsula. Am I supposed to know who you are? A little wager with some other guards on who Athbrim would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. What? Am I supposed to know you? I don't understand. Job, yes, of course, if you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you'll eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone, half buried in a cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nymea, the spinner. Be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of it, though. Hey. I've been over here. Oh, we're going here again. Wow. So close to level 20. And then the next milestone will be 30. Oh, there was a whole area down here I was unaware of. Fireflies. Disreputable pirate. Disreputable pirate. Is that a really short one of that species? I guess it is because of the skin color. I was like, what is that? Too tall to be a human. I don't know all the names. Rogadin. It's a very small Rogadin. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just the angle. Giving you the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venturing ass back down whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, I've had it up to my ears with your type roaming around the hills like they was yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man can't enjoy a mug of rum without some shit breath outlander running up to ask which way the local leave meet. 7 hells if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. Balls. Once we have my boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken piss hole of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags, we's knives to sharpen. You never counted to 9. Well, they're gone. Return and report. Well, that's easy. Report. They's be pirates. Ah, report over. Yeah, I can get myself some OJ. And another cup of OJ. Do I need it? Nope. Am I using it? Yep. It gives such a minuscule buff anyway. Might as well use it. Ah. I'm back. Where are you? Oh, wait. Took the wrong gate. Hold on. This place is confusing. Ah. Down here. You're not the one that was idling there. It was a different person idling. Interesting. Trespassers are indeed pirates and they're indeed planning something. What is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be the target was never the victory? Something is not right and I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for the help. Appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Yep, give me a grimoire. That's it? That's all I had to do for the grimoire? Holy cow. Well, that's a nice... Let's watch it change. That's a nice new grimoire. Heck yeah. Do an item comparison too. This has some more stat buffs too. Separate to damage. The auto attack on this one's a lot slower, as is the delay. Interesting. But it does more damage. Got a quest. Level 14, Victory in Peril. This one would be enough to level me up to 20. 5 antidotes. I don't have antidotes. Thrower captured the watch. Wishes your aid dealing with potential intruders. I've seen this person run in. Tono Linden. Concerned. It appears the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry dock, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is the symbol of everything Limsa Laminsa strives to become. I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. You must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you are just the man to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guard submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with. Be sure to question either Urswist at the front gate or Sinago at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during your course of investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to sell something. Is that like a thing? What are tools? This is for professions, which I have yet to even start. High level stuff for professions. I feel like I'd want to unlock the retainers first. And I think the main story needs to progress. Field gear. This includes armor. Interesting. Open. Oh yeah, hey look, I can open this from here. I feel like I'm going to get rid of some of this old crap. Because I just have a lot of these building up. And I don't want them, like, under any circumstances. I don't know what else to do with them. You could also discard it. Yeah, you could also just discard stuff. Oh, I sold it. Sold for 4 whole gil. Sells for 2. Shop selling price. The shop selling price and the actual selling price are very different, I must note. I wonder what the shop selling price is then. Shop selling price. Something that can be purchased from vendors, not for sales for. Selling to a vendor. Buy overpriced stuff. Oh, okay, so that's to see how much the shops sell it for. I see. In case you are buying something from the auction house, that's what it is. Okay. Cool. Well. Actually, there might be a point to keeping some of this now that I think about it. I've realized. There is probably a point to keeping this stuff. And that's if I level up something else that were to use it. I would already have it. But then comes the problem of inventory space. Is also the problem of I don't need this many leather grimoires. So probably could just sell a couple of these or something. Like, I don't need multiples of the same thing. And I have multiples of the same thing. Oh, I probably don't need old grimoires to begin with, because I think only this class even uses them. Yeah. But all the other things, like, these are like all classes. And then there's the war ones. These ones are probably better off. I like the way this one, like these things look. These Hyurian ones. I might move them out. That didn't really come with a hat, but these look cool. And I don't know if there's a way to store things just specifically cosmetically anyway. But that's for like level 1s. Even this stuff, I don't really know. Bone ring, ring of fortitude. Well, I don't think I'll ever need this one. Comes with some stats, but it's not like amazing. I have tons of space for rings though, so I guess that's not too bad. I question keeping any of this, because again, I don't think anything's gonna, yeah, it's an Arcanist specific thing. Nothing else is really gonna use a grimoire. I probably don't need this. The only time I would need it is like swapping from Arcanist to like Summoner and then back again. But at that point I could just keep like a level 30 thing and that's it. The rest of this is not needed. Not that this is making me very much guild to begin with, but it's something. It's better than nothing. It's effectively nothing, but I just want to get it out of my inventory because none of that stuff looks good. All very bleh. I guess we'll go out the back entrance. This is level 14, and then I guess it's going to send me over to that other town. Didn't know the main quest would take me here, because again, there was a whole area that the main quest did not take me before. Yeah, eventually we're glad to have another hand aboard to help us shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit on Gimthada's desk. Gimthoda? Gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near the Empty Heart. Take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Oh gosh. Okay, it's above me. Maybe the front would have been better. We can run there. It's already almost... well, it's almost 5:30 p.m. in game. Very fast. This is why you don't build these massive heights that overlook your town. Yeah, dude, this is exactly what I was talking about. This is perfect for someone that just wants to do something malicious. And here you go. A malicious person using it. This is exactly what I said would happen. I'm going to take a screenshot of this just to prove my point. There you go. Now I have a screenshot just to prove my point. What the heck? I've gotten 4 emails from the same thing. Spot me, did you? You're too late. What's to happen is already happening. Oh god. He ran off. Port to Gimthoa. Alright. I'm still not going to try to jump down. What the heck is that thing? That's some sort of special enemy, alright. Let's sprint back down. I can't wait, dude. I almost have a mount. I almost have the ability to get a mount, which might be a quest in itself. Probably. What DK made it sound like. Look at these names. They're hard to read. Level sync is in effect. Commence battle for victory in peril. It'll scale up to level 18. Okay. Because I'm so over leveled. That makes it harder than a lot of the other things I'm going to do, but it's okay. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid, but what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening? Captain, trouble at the shipyard. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates out of nowhere. Stuck me good. Gods below, we're not prepared for this. Pirate soldier. How many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives, and there's no time to lose. But as you hear the situation, make your way to the shipyard, engage these intruders. I'll see these man wounds, and then follow after. Make haste now. Okay. Roger Dodger. There's a legitimate 30-minute timer on this. Okay, I think I'm going the correct direction. Oh gosh. Send help. They have bows. Ah, they spotted me through a solid object. Send help. Yeah. 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 Dead. It's like an instance. Have I been secretly... Oh, I guess that's when I accepted the quest. They put me in an instance. Ooh. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This'll all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood to splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is, what it represents? And that's what makes it all the sweeter, whatever it takes to knock some sense into my treacherous, backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright. And building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Limlane's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're one with no bloody sense. Don't you see the pirates had their glory days, but that era's over. I wondered why Atherin never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. Chip's a symbol, all right, of everything what went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it to 100,000 pieces. Resoula, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory. Whoa, book! I'm gonna beat you up with a book! Book time! Oh. Well, he's quite tanky, honestly. Alright, I'm trying to take care of these other guys, but... he really wants to fight me. Mercenaries, they're level 22, holy cow. Kinthoa is focusing on the mercenaries. Okay. I have to focus on this guy. Earth. This guy's tanky enough as he is. Well, it's scaled up to level 18. He might as well be. He has a crazy glint in his eye. Well, he's dead now. Whew. Guess I'll fight these guys now. You didn't kill them all before I finished my fight. It'd be easier to follow this text if it was voice acted. It's hard to read while I'm fighting and managing a hotbar in an MMORPG. There's only been one voice-acted scene so far this whole time. Must be getting old, letting some green adventurer get the best of me. There's the ship. Your dad's dead. It's one big bloody ship, big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Ah. Athburn. I thank Shudder to think what may have become of the victory. Without your intervention, the pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get to sorting out the docks. My thoughts could use some sorting as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and apologies to Gimthoda. Alrighty. Have to go a little bit further. Was that an invisible wall? I think it was. How fair you. Can't begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. Defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Laminsa from a violent demise. The day is yours. Seems the security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we're truly to keep the dry docks safe. Athram apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. In time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past this anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. By the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Raynor's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have time to spare, I would ask of you another favor. Woo! I can now accept the next class job quest. I still haven't done the previous one, but I'll do it soon. I got an achievement. Through the Gate 2. Chief Arcanist level 20. Yeah, it's so weird that you could take this up to level 100 if you wanted. They stopped getting skills at level 30. I don't even imagine how you would do that. I'm so curious about that. FF14. I'm gonna like look that up. Level 100 achievement. Is there like any discussion on that? Through what is this called? Like Through the Gate 10. Let's see. FF14 Through the Gate 10. Because this one seems kind of crazy. Through the Gate. Through the Gate. No, can't find anything talking about it. That seems kind of wacky. What do you want? Entrust me with an important task. Like your role in recent events, few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since we last spoke, a curious missive has been discovered upon the personal effects of Asivithir, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. Missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa Laminsa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none of us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I'm told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to batter on his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Into his hand and no other, do you understand? Oh, yes, sir. Hey, I can get this quest about leaves in Moraby. Well, we'll see about it. This is probably to unlock the leaves here. It probably won't do it right now. Did say you would have to unlock. Did say that, yeah. That's a decent money reward. Adventurers Guild representative for Leave Quest Morbid Dock, seeking adventurer to undertake guild leaves. I am Orowan, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As the leave mate stationed here, I'm responsible for assigning various tasks that come in from beleaguered locals. Work is not necessarily simple or safe. I would first gauge the limits of your abilities before setting you a trial assignment. Peruse the task outlined in this guild leave. Do you believe yourself up to the challenge? Gain a venture. What the heck's a venture? I don't know. Most megalocrabs feed on the fish they find in tidal pools washed up ashore. There's a variety of crab, however, which prefers the flesh of a man over that of marine life. These terrible wavekin are called big claws, must be put down before they injured any more of the Candlekeep Quay's residents. Almost impossible to distinguish a big claw from a normal megalocrab. That is, unless the core lightning elemental is used. When shocked, shell of the big claw will turn bright red, making it an easy target. Okay. Let's see what you can do. Before you begin, I have a word of advice. Acquire some cores from lightning sprites. Use the cores in the crabs. Discover which creatures are the big claws. Obtain the cores by defeating lightning sprites. Use them to identify and weaken the guild leave objective. That's a trial guild leave. And they're both level 20. I can double click and I can hide them. Which I will, because I don't want to do this just yet. I'll do it later. I just wanted to take it so I would have an idea what the heck it was. So I gotta go to Betaron. Betaron's level 14 and I have reached level 20. I didn't hear anything about a mount. Wonder if there's anything in the city about it. FF14, how to get a mount. Let's see. Clear main story quest until you unlock grand companies. And then you could trade company seals for a chocobo issuance to get your first mount. Hi Gregorius, how's day 2? It's going pretty fine. It's pretty well. Curious how you get a mount. I'm looking it up right now. Alternatively, you can find a quest giver in Outer Lanasia and complete a quest to obtain a mount for 120,000 gil. Holy cow. So basically, you do main story at this point. I'm the correct level, I think, but my main story is a bit behind. Speaking of main story, that's what I'm here to do. Are game losing players lately? I wouldn't be surprised. Its expansion is like, what, a year old now? That tends to happen. But even then, a lot of the servers are full. Oh, crap, no. A lot of the servers are full, so I don't think it's losing very many. They're just not all full like they were when the most recent expansion released, which means it's doing better than I thought it would do. But you have like very beginner leaves, I assume. This is level 10. Oh, you also have 5 and 1. Interesting. That's neat. I can give you flatbread. Oh, hey, look, it shows ones that I've done. Like that. Interesting. So you're like a hub. It used to hub for everyone that I've seen. I think maybe, I don't know. Everywhere I have unlocked, I think. Summerford Farms, no. Because, like, I never talked to the leave guy over here, but I can get leaves from it. That's really interesting. Alright, Betaron. I'm back. Done stuff. You hear about your deeds at the dry docks. Atherin laid up air the entire tale for me. Poor Sod was still reeling, and his old man's... reeling at his old man's part in the business. At least he kept the victory from being sunk before she sailed. For that, I owe you my thanks. You made a name for yourself in Limsa, lad. Folk know that when they need something doing... you need something doing? And what might that be? This. I have to give you this. You want someone to read a message written funny letters for you. And Gimthoda thought I might know a man as could. Let's see it then. Are they too ambitious to expand servers? People choose most populated server, leave other server dead. From what I could tell, that's not the case. When the new expansion released, it was like almost every... I remember looking at the server status. Like every server was basically full. And even right now, where it's like so long after the expansion's released, it's like half of the servers are full. That's crazy. Like 99.99% of MMOs can't say that they have that situation. So I wouldn't believe anything saying that they're losing players or expanded too much. People are always going to pick the most popular server. But there has to be incentives to not go to the most popular server. That's basically guaranteed. I think the only probably empty-ish one is I think they have like oceanic ones now, and that's probably it. And that's just because nobody lives there, and the ones that do are all on the NA server for population. But even then, they give incentives to move there. Look, I might know a canny bugger can read stuff like this. Ugly saw by the name of Betaron. So, you? I see. Yeah, I mean, because I would be really surprised if someone looked at this game and thought it was losing players in any unusual way. The amount of time that has passed since I played an MMORPG where half of the servers are full must be a decade. Like, I can't even think of when I last saw something like that. Played ESO, but that had mega servers. Guild Wars 2, the servers, maybe like one server was full at a time. SOTOR, the servers were definitely not full. Lotro, they were mostly empty. Most of them, if they have a full server, they have like one full server, and only temporarily. This one, it's like half of them are full like all the time. It's crazy. Never seen this in like at least a decade. Maybe 2 decades. See, like one of my regulars now, never let me down. Navigator, help me. Reckon I can trust you. Ginthoto is right to want this message deciphered. We got us some trouble brewing here. No mistake. Get ready for action. I'll explain. All right. It's a lot of XP. Jeez. Good to have you aboard. Where to start? A Laminson ring. That doesn't actually look that good for me. No, it does not. And it's unsellable. Well, then why would I want it? Pass for a trusted adventurer. Alright. Just finally level 15? I didn't look. Back when I was younger and nastier earned me a living as a sellsword in that business. If you want to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read orders you've prized from the cold, dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to know to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them's Sagain letters. Sahagin. Sahagin? Sagain? Sahagin? And I should know I've gotten more fishback messengers than I can count. Gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of hell in Western Lanasia, then hit the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. Point being, the attack on the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates, was key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. If I'm reading this right, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them, rushed to do the job, and buggered it up. Tattooed-faced bastards, as they say, was paying Athram's old man there with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do, or what? Oh, 7 L's, I got it backwards. The mess of the victory. That was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstrom's baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising hell in Western Lanasia, that's where it'll be. Something tells me the Swift Perch is about to get it, and hard. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner down at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. I'll give him a hand. You can be damn sure he'll need one. Quest accepted. Alright. Deliver the note to Rayner. This is still level 14, actually. The XP it gives is through the roof, but it's still level 14. And these are mostly for professions. So I need to get to where? This is still in Limsa? Okay. I'll just go out here and then teleport over. Oh, there's actually a guild or something called Degen. Incredible. Sounds about right. There's a character named Silly Boy. That's funny. You just name your character whatever you want, huh? If that's not taken, that means there could be multiple characters with the same name. What's this one? You want to be a marauder. That's a profession. I am Rainer. You must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You will be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? Bear an urgent message from Betaron. I get the feeling my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed. Tell me, what is afoot? This. This is afoot. Want me to show you a hand next? An assault on Swift Perch, but we see nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Batarons are rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Bataron's assessment, the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion. Swift Perch is but one of many possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's the Sahagin, sir. They mounted a large-scale assault on South Tide Gate, threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the navigator, seems my decision's been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in lead with the Sahagin, which means there's every chance the assault on the Tide Gate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, we can ill afford to ignore it. That leaves Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traders. At times such as these, I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us not. Rain, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swift Perch with all haste, and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Alrighty, Roo. Whatever you say, dude. What is this one? I'm curious. Curious about the Marauders Guild. Any axe worth wielding needs 2 hands to haft as a blade. Chop through a galley's mast. That kind of weapon our members use. Oh, this is a class. Swiftness and brute force. I see. This is an actual class. No. That's Marauder. That's how you become a warrior, I think. Now I must travel to Swift Perch. One of the easy ways to get will be through transport. Well, I'm the correct level to have a mount. I just need... That is not a boy. Silly Boy is a Aura female. Alright. The Chocobo is going to be the most convenient way to get there. Have I ever taken one of these Chocobos all the way to their destinations? I literally don't know if I have. But this time we certainly can. Travel music. Oh, look, this goes down here and up there. Interesting. Mounted. Ah! Fate music. As I peacefully ride through one. What kind of speed is this? This is kind of like sprint speed, I think. Just sprint all the way through. I'm sure there's ways to make mounts when you have them a little bit faster than they are by default. At least I would think so. I know there's some mounts that can hold multiple passengers, which is pretty cool. Nothing else up here. Foremast. I haven't had anything to tell me to go over there. Wonder what that's for. Mast. Huh. Fate discovered nearby. Oh, I'm out of caffeine. There's a tiny sip left. Very teeny tiny. This is the longest Chocobo ride I've ever done. But it's the cheapest way to get here. I figured we might as well try taking one all the way to the destination. Because I've always dismounted before then. We're here. It's not as epic as the Fate music, but they do give you some interesting music for the ride. I'm here! Yay! And then it just kicks you off. Alright. Hi, I've arrived. It is I. Resoula. Commodore Rayner sent word to begin reinforcements. I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. Oh. This is supposed to be that guy, huh? In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch, was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of hardship. Every hardship, the calamity threw their way. We're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me? And it's going to scale up to 18, because level sync. I think everything, the highest everything can scale is like 4 levels higher. Here they come. Glasrail. Run! Yeah, I thought all them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't followed the plan, has he? I love how they're all Rogadin. That's supposed to be a thing? Or are just like Rogadin, are they all evil? Or are they just all fighters? Like what? Pull back and wait for our Sahagan brothers. Piss on that when you turn it back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains the Lord Leviathan's altars. Alright. Yellow bellies you butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the serpent reavers. Yeah, you're a little outnumbered. Seems Swift Perch was the main target after all, huh? I mean, there's only a couple of them. Clause 1, 2, protect the townfolk. 3, you're a rear guard. Rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory or no word at all. Okay. There's only 4 of you, so I don't really know what you're talking about, squads, but I'll get all you yellow bellies and dance on your gizzards. That sounds convenient. Yum. I don't know where these other squads supposedly are, but... Alright. So fighting. I have to zoom out for this one. One of them's level 20, because we're scaled so high, that is. These level 14 ones die pretty quickly. I'll get him with a red attack. Now I'll use my Ruby Ruin. Does more damage. Send my Earth guy after the big boy. And then spam Earth attacks. Oh, they simulate more fighting in the background. That's neat. Oh yeah, there's in fact more of them. I'll focus the small ones, I guess. Oh, I didn't kill that one. Oops. Oh god. I think they're killing... Yeah, they killed one of the yellow jackets. Now I am being attacked. Do this. Alright. Earth. That's dead. Now the big boy. Is that a friendly heal? No, that was my little guy. Oh god, look at this thing. A void scent. What's a void scent? It looks scary. Oh god. Alright, we did it. It would be much easier to follow all this text if it was voice acted, I must say. Well fought, the Reavers are beaten and scattered. Take some men and hunt down the stragglers. There may be more of them lurking about. Don't let your guard down just yet. I feel like the different starting towns have very different main stories, because like this is very based around the town that you start at. You could probably have a very interesting starting experience with like 3 different characters. Theoretically. The source of his strength becomes clear. This is a guy that disappeared earlier. Like yesterday. Man bested the golem, you will not fare so well this day. Quick, where's the girl? The girl that helped. Oh dear. He's casting a spell. Whoa. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Jeez. Guy's big. Do I still have like the help of those guys, or no? I do not. I have no such thing. I'll have to use all my cunning. Fire. Oh, Resoula showed up. You're a bit late, Resoula. I already killed him. First opponent against who you will not stand alone. Oh, you're gonna help me with the mage, I guess. He's dying nice and fine. I'm still having trouble with all the like cooldowns and the resources, because there's usually not such extended fights. But I haven't developed the monitoring skills that I will need. But more fights like this I get, the more I'll know. Oh my god. Oh, no, okay. Just the was voice acted. I was like, is it finally the second voice acted scene? Nope. Wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. That's us, mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? Then it's as I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or the Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon, you would know if we Charlayans have encountered the Asians before. Never spoke to you of my homeland. How did you know from whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see you've been blessed with a special gift. Yeah, I like saw into the past or something that one time. Referral, are you alright, lad? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad of 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those Reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. Came as soon as I sensed his presence. I never thought to find such a scene of carnage, yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. Your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Resoula. Please give our regards to the Scions. Maybe the other ones are like the Ascions. The Ascions? Ascions? I don't know. I'm glad I've played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. We finally learned. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greeting to Commodore Raynor. Okay. Whatever you say, lady. Is a dark crystal. Last time there was a blue crystal, and now it's a dark crystal. What do they mean? I did it! Where do I have to speak to Raynor? At the Coral Tower, so that's back in Limsa. Laminsa. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Teleport. Blech. That's upstairs. So I need to take a teleport upstairs, right there. Marauder's Guild. Marauder. Marauder's the one that leads to Warrior, right? FF14 Marauder. I think this one leads to Warrior, yeah. That's cool, because if I was going to have a tank, I think it would be Marauder, which means I'd have a good opportunity to level that up for that reason, and I could try out like the leave quests and things like that as a result. It'd be a very different set of gear, though. I wonder what other like classes are here. Blacksmith. That's not a fighty one. And then there's more down there. I think they're mostly crafting. I don't know how many classes there are per city, but surely there's more. Raynor. I've eagerly awaited your return. Word of your exploits already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You've shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa Laminsa had more of your like. I've little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers, but it is a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Main story. Stoll has been working with us for quite some time, you see. She was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Laminsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and a small amount of your deeds in Swift Perch, you too have proven yourself a valuable friend of the Thalassocracy. Admiral. The leaders. Our importance increases. A Rogadin. Another Rogadin. Holy cow, there's Rogadin everywhere here. May I present to you Admiral Blofsvin.
So, this is the adventure
Voice
I've
acting.
been reading about in the field reports.
This is the second ever voice acted scene. We finally reached it.
I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Is that how you say these names? Melbe Blufisvin. This French?
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Raynor have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
My exploits?
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh! A seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late.
Being
Your
late.
fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
What crystal? Which one? There's a lot of them. I wish every scene was voice acted like that. Hey, and I got some ring that I don't care about. I don't think this would be useful for anyone. Hang on one second. Alrighty, I'm back. I had to bring something to someone. Let's complete the mission. Quest complete. Heck yeah. And continue. High Society. Commodore Rainer wishes to speak with you regarding the forthcoming banquet. Dress shoes. Oh boy. Given to you by the Browning Wench proprietor Bateron Ten Fingers. This is meant to be a cosmetic, basically. It doesn't have bad stats for being level 1, though. Would be interesting to hold on to. Not sure you understand how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It's a highly coveted honor, why even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service of the thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all your efforts. Missy Muffins. A nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Oh, I remember that outfit. Although not with aura things sticking out of it. Has the enormity of the moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Laminsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Bateron can arrange. She's surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Okay. On my way. This can kind of be a shortcut. Sorta. I'm here. Where are you? Over here. Isn't Merweb's guest of honor? Obnobbing with the high and mighty now, is it? Tell you, lad, I damn near snorted ale out my nose when I heard the news. You come a long bloody way, you have, that's the truth. One thing's for sure. You'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. It's a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. Can't have you turning up in your shite-caked venturing gear. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him, if only to stop folk from complaining when he stuffs his face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octon and speak to Gymnasium of the Brugere Consortium. She'll furnish you with something gentlemanly to wear. I already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods and bring them back here. I can tell you what's what. Aren't we only getting shoes? They're acting like we're getting a whole outfit. From what I understand, it's just shoes. Okay, so that's what, downstairs? At the Octon. Isn't that where we, like, started? Is that a guild named Sleep? I think it is. I think it's just a guild named Sleep. Downstairs? Ah, the Octant is where the big crystal is. They're dancing. Good day, assume you're the underdressed gentleman Bateron mentioned. I remember you. So he was not exaggerating. Chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Feel not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. Select a package. Aren't these literally just supposed to be shoes? That's all we need, fancy shoes, and that's it? It seems like not a lot. They have split. Oh yeah, the innkeep. I totally forgot I unlocked this at the end of yesterday. I can retire to an inn room. I can ask about the inn. Oh yeah, look at that. I get my own little room. A glamour dresser. I've not yet unlocked it. I assume that's for cosmetics. The armoire. Situated in your in-room, estate, and squadron barracks, the armoire can be used to store certain kind of items with limited methods of obtainment. Job-specific gear, seasonal event garb, and so forth. Determine whether or not an item can be stored by viewing its item help window. Can only store things at 100% condition or above. There's an above? Storing will reset spirit bond. This is this, like, third time I've been invited to that guild. Interesting. So I can just, like, store anything I want in there. Good to know. I mean, I have plenty of storage right now, so I don't need to do anything like that. This one just, like, worse. Depends how you look at it. It has an extra stat. Huh. I don't like this one. I might just keep these and, like, sell these at some point. But okay. The unending journey. What is this? Oh, I can replay cutscenes. Or potentially entire quests. Seventh Umbral Era main scenario quests. 7th Astral Era. Heaven's Horde, Dragon Song, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. And this is Dawn Trail. Chronicles of a New Era, Primals. Side quests. What? It counts side quests. Laments and side quests. That's interesting that you could replace stuff like that. Realm Reborn through Endwalker, class and job quests, other quests. That's really cool that you can do that. And then there's just a bed. Try online store gear, dream fitting. What is this? You go to sleep and then you dream about cash shop gear that you can then try on. That's hysterical. NPC attire, online store exclusive. Oh boy. Finish dream fitting and wake up. That's quite a way to interact with something. They've worked the features of the game like into their website and into the UI in very interesting ways. Orchestrion. The Orchestrion. Used to change the music in your state and in-room, only if you have the song rolls. Ah, so that's what that is. Be obtained through a variety of means. After obtaining a roll, use it, add it to your orchestration list. Accessing the Orchestrion will open the settings interface. From here, you can listen to any of the tracks you have registered. Well, select one to play in your estate or apartment. Shared estate background music can only be changed if you've been granted the proper authorization. Feature unique to Orchestrions in estates and apartments is the ability to register tracks to a playlist. Up to 8 songs can be registered to a playlist, which can then be played in order, shuffled, or a single track can be selected to play on repeat. Playback options for the playlist can be accessed via the subcommands or buttons found at the bottom of the playlist. Tracks not listed in the playlist can also be set as estate background music by using the select track option at the interface. Cool. Well, I don't have any such things, but they're out there, damn it. Even ones from dungeons. It tells you where to find them, too, if you so care. Crystal Bell. Cannot summon the aesthetician. Higher retainers. Toy chest. Have not unlocked minigames. Alright. Look at this character. With the glasses, he looks less like Will Turner. But those can be turned off. This in-room is interesting. It's close enough to having a house. Specifically right here, though. Oh, this is the guy that keeps inviting me. Oh my god, he just did it again. He doesn't even look at who he invites. He just invites. I'm just seeing Janassim have you. Let's have that box then. There you go. A nice pair of dress shoes for you. A bloke might have much else to his name, but so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Think of him as a gift from me and all the other folk you've done right by along the way. Aye, aye. It's a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me. Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot. Any road, that's your garb sorted, and you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. Alright, well, I have some shoes. Some dress shoes. Ah. Still level 14, by the way, and it's giving me so much XP. Adron wants you to let him know when you're ready to depart for the banquet. Ready then, are you? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you wait any longer, I'd consider it my civic duty to hit you over the head and drag you there. Now, make sure you're wearing the fancy shoes when you turn up. Carrying them won't do any good. They're meant to make you look like a gentleman, remember? Not a gentleman's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast being held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Xanthale in the Bulwark Hall. He'll show you the way. Keep that head held high, lad. After everything you've done for Limsa, you've good reason to be proud, and don't let no high-burned bugger tell you any different. Oh, yes, sir. So, wear the shoes. I could finally see my pants. Yeah, those are some fancy shoes, alright. They even have, like, baked-in heels. Oh, there's that Missy Muffins person. At some point, I just need to go off and do, like, class-specific quests, like, exclusively, basically. Because we're just going to be so over-leveled. Or we could just keep getting XP, but... Okay, I put on the dress shoes. I gotta speak with Xanthale, who is... He's above or below me? He's below me. Like right down the elevator or stairs or whatever. Yeah. Bulwark Hall. Yes. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Now those are fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I will show you to the briefing room. That's what you were told to look for? An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes? Really? There she is. Does she still have voice acting? Or have we lost that?
Brothers and sisters,
We have
of
it.
the sea. Join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all. These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path.
Primal Leviathan. I assume that's like a bad god or
I
something.
need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin.
Sahagin.
How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind.
Yeah, there you
than
go.
mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Execrable.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Yeah,
This
I found it.
is one of the crystals of light.
By the navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Apparently so.
You bathed in her light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance.
I'm assuming this is like 1.0 storyline. It'd be cool if they did something to like remake that storyline, like you go back in time and you do it through their perspective or something. That would have been a cool thing to add at some point. It's been over 10 years, so I doubt they will, but that would have been a cool thing.
And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear.
They would have had to completely remake it, though.
It was on
Or
that
make it
day,
in this
in the
format.
midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light.
I find that so funny that I thought light would mean good, you know, like they're good. Kingdom Hearts is light, that kind of thing. Not, we can't remember them. It's just blinding when we try to. It's so
When
funny.
I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Ah! Well, I think she decided to speak again. Probably heard you talking about her. Holy, what the hell? That looks scary.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
This is already like the most expensive sequence of the story so far. There's like voice acting, there's animations, there's cutscenes, everything.
Divert the barracudas.
So were these characters in 1.0? I guess they were.
Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
But now they're kind of like split up.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Oh, someone's on the hill. And he's still there.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
What? But you see him.
Bloody hells!
This is definitely the most expensive story bit so
Go down
far.
so easily. Aye.
Click too early. Still there.
We are being watched.
Oh, now you mention it.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond!
They have
Respond,
phones?
damn you! Ah!
It sounds upsetty.
This is Mad Snake. Respond.
Mad Snake.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
What news from the Marsh?
Blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
I'm sure this makes a lot more sense if you played 1.0.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Ow. That's gotta hurt.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
I guess they have some kind of phones.
Sorry, Admiral.
Like
Shell's not working.
communicator things at least.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Louis Soir. What a name.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Oh, there he goes. He's running.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
Who is this lady?
Better to
We know one
retreat
of them.
now than risk a massacre.
Holy cow, I think you're a little late on that.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir.
Oh, is it that old
To
guy?
your positions.
The old guy from the cutscene. I remember. I was wondering where he was. He's missing. What the heck? What language is this? Oh, these are primal worshippers, I guess. But different ones. But we fought one. Oh, nice. It wasn't a complete fade to white. Those always hurt my eyes. Now, what a night. Mare. If I hadn't stumbled in here like 10 minutes ago, I'd be very confused where the heck we are. And the voice acting's gone. But good morning. The dress shoes are still on. What happened? You don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. Had to carry back to the wench myself. Why I say carry was more of a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Anyway, don't fret. Little wonder you were exhausted after everything you've been through. Little nap seems to put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Almost forgot the Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanthale, and he'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake. I'm told Method was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time. Doubt she'd look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. Okay. I don't think it was really a story. It was more like passing on information. But we can equip our actual armor now. And get out of here. Is that up here? No, it's down there, but where? There. Oh, so the same thing. Okay. Take this down to the hall. I assume that airship thing that keeps getting referenced there is how you go to like different starting cities or whatever. Greetings, Admiral awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yes. Still level 14, by the way. Merlwood. Oh my god, what a command room this is. To see you on your feet again, you're recovered. Let us waste no time. If a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. I'm level 21. Well, now it's just the path to 30, and then I can unlock another class, I assume, after doing all the class quests for this class. Actually, well, I don't know if that's how that works. I would assume it is. Duty I have in mind requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business, then. A minion. A wind-up airship. My first minion. That's cool. I trust you with an important task. Send a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. Alright. Battle of Cartanu and calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It's been 5 years since those of us... So it's been 5 years, yeah. I couldn't remember if it was like half a year or multiple years. Those who spared dragged ourselves out from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. But we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so till we have faced our past. For that end, I'm proposing a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartanu. Letters contain the detail of said proposal. I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You've proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa. That is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in my mind of history's champions. What? Okay. Quality I feared loss. Say that you will perform this duty. I guess so. And you would not disappoint me. This task will take you far from the borders of our nations, the city-states of Gridania and Ulda. Grueling journey, be sure, were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. Okay. An airship pass to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. Before you depart, I suggest you trouble Baderon for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well traveled. It's a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when berths were not so limited. In these times of war, every craft we must commit to the clouds, risk drawing the eyes of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved, nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted a privilege of air travel. Ah, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you. Is that a sentence? I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa, Laminsa, and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer, discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager your destiny will be no small thing. Ooh. Hi, Lane. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never had one of those. Let's see. Upper decks. Oh yes, talk to Bateron again. I thought we were going to keep going northwest where all those other level 15 quests are, but the main quest itself is having me go to completely different places. Bateron, need you to tell me stuff. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Personal bleeding envoy. To be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance. Bug me, I knew you were going up in the world, didn't realize you got that bloody high. Proud of you, lad. Think about how far you've come. Why, thinking of how far you've come is enough to bring a tear to my eye, and that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on an airship pass. The whole of Eorzea is laid out before you like a fair maiden on a feather bed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. Think of us Laminzans, our character. Just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. Then there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sense sets foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's heaps of troubles, what plagues every nation. See, ancient stars, I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and their gods damned primals. There's an ugly side of life. Sooner or later, you're bound to walk into it. I'll wager there's bugger all out there you can't handle. Something tells me you're going to be just fine. The realm's had it rough, it's true, but folk are beginning to recover from the beat and the calamity dealt them. Call me a hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. It's a perfect time for an adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Alright. What about that whole level 15 area? What about that? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. But we're good to go up to the airship landing. Ride to the airship landing. I'll just follow the main story for right now, but eventually I'll want to swap definitely to doing some class quests. Those hide abilities. Lanolfo. Greetings, sirs. Counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Aren't you the famous adventurer? Thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes. I guess. I'm on the other side of the gate now. Gangplank. Board the airship. This is a tiny airship. I was expecting something much larger and grander, but I guess if it's specifically for one person, this makes more sense. Attention all passengers, the airship's bound for Gridania is about to depart. Well, I guess it's for multiple. Make your way to the boarding gate. Those earrings are actually visible, at least that one is. There it goes. Am I the only one? And it crashes. Ah, it's definitely cooler than the normal ship we sailed in on. Look at all the characters. Oh my god, you can hear their hands waving. Good fortune to you. They'll come when your name means the same as hero to the folk in this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Quite an introductory ending. I guess that's what that's supposed to be, or a chapter 1 kind of ending. I don't know. Holy cutscene. This is a cutscene, yeah, I can tell. It's a pre-rendered cutscene. I think. Pretty sure. Sure it looks pre-rendered. This is the bad guys.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
Darth Vader?
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona.
Jesus Christ, what are they using?
Mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea
Holy dragon.
was ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day.
Yeah, that's pre-rendered alright.
Heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Jeez. I don't know if I've had a pre-rendered cutscene up until this point. I think that was the first one.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled.
Now,
with
this is no
false
longer
gods.
pre-rendered.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
These guys are like weird future guys with giant
Twisted beyond
turret
all
gun
remedy,
laser
rotten
airships.
nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to
Garleans.
Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
These are mini big bad guys. Garlean's a nation then and not a race. Is that a fucking dragon? These guys are advanced. More advanced than this city-state we just came out of.
Please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
What is the technology level in this?
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could
Cartano.
the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
Another big bad guy.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Do we go to these places?
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't
It's
know
a
what
spy.
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
What? Might as well have cut him in half.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Yeah, you better be careful, dude. He did that in one swing.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Magitech. So their technology's made from magic. Sounds about right. And compared to our peaceful little airship, New Gridania. What happened to the old one? Ah. Whoa. Old Gridania. This is Old Gridania. And we're in New Gridania. There's already a bunch of stuff here. We can ignore all the side quests that are here for the time being. Well, the lower level ones. Some of this other stuff, I don't know, but 15, the envoy. Alright, look at that. We're here. Speak with the Serpent Honor Guard, okay? Welcome to Gridania. Elder Seer awaits your arrival. Alright. That's me. I'm me. Serpent Honor Guard. So yeah, this is where that one chick's from then, I guess. Greetings, good sir. You're the Leminzan envoy. You not received instructions to assist you. Make your way to the city proper. Identify yourself with the Conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand where Elder Seer waits. So yeah, I guess every city, every one of the 3 starting locations has its own, like, unique story or something. Okay, so you want me to go to Old Gridania, I think. Alright, let me just click this. Yeah, that's Old Gridania off to the left. How the hell do I get out of here? These doors work? No. These doors work? Are these doors? No. Upstairs then? Seems like it would be a weird way to get out. Well, that opened. Alright, this is already unlocked. And keep. I already have the in-room here. And there's players on the table. And just players everywhere, really. At some point I might come and do these. Because quests are quests. So I imagine they'd be pretty easy. Unlock the Chocobo Keep Porter. It's the first time, yep. Let's see, that's an equivalent. Level 60, Makings of a Gunbreaker. Then there's the Aetherite. I'll definitely want to do the introductions of another class, I guess. One that starts in every zone. Just to get the full experience. Alright, so we want to just kind of book it to where we're going. What's a hunt board? I don't know. I'm looking around a little though, because this is all just so new. Hey, look at this. This is not what I'm here for, but there's something called a hunt board. There it is. What is this? Pursue regular mark bills daily, weekly. 5,000 gil and 100 allied seals. Shows you a location. Lower Lanacio. Hey, oh, that thing. Oh, God. That was like level 50, dude. Posted daily. Huh. Some of these are in Lanacia. I am not familiar with these, which means they're a higher level if I haven't seen them yet. So I'll just leave this stuff alone, but this is clearly something interesting. Alright, so we want to get up north here. This is the Shroud. So this is the place DK started in. Joy of Pictomancy. That's a brand new race. Where is it? Oh, it's just right over here. Do I need to use this? Yes, I need to attune every aetherite. Have I already missed one by chance? No, I have not. Okay, so I have this one. There's one to the east over there by the Archers Guild. Cool. I wish archers didn't turn into bards, or I would have probably played one. But hey. Real limits an envoy begging your pardons that might inspect the missive you bear. Yes, here you go. Verify. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral Linza of Limsa Laminsa. Please come with me. Okay. A lot of story happening. Oh, hey, it's that lady from the cutscene.
So you are the Laminsan envoy.
She has this voice
and
acting.
An adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan A. Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company.
Okay. This is going to teach me about what those are.
From the Admiral.
The voice acting, no! Remembrance service for the fallen of Cartanu. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. Seems like only yesterday the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamund would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces, we marched for the Cartano Flats and met with the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I had never seen, and would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, which proceeded to rain fire on Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. Oh yeah, you see that in the cutscene too. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had not but moments before been aflame, now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louis Swu may have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned. And now we were left with countless questions, but no proper answers. Such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has become to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, To this day, we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches on our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembered service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. Wholeheartedly approve the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provision shall be made for his service here in Gridania. Okay. Mission complete. Letter of approval. Interesting. Oh. There he goes. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day. I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You meanwhile are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Yes. Please send the Flame General my regards. If you'd be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late, my wolf to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel. I'd very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. Thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. Aight. Cool. We did it! Now I have to go back to the airship landing. I already attuned with this one, yeah? Yeah. I think while I'm here, I'll go attune with the other ones as well. Just so I have everything attuned here, because I'm sure I'll be back here. I don't know what all this is, but I'm sure that I will be back here. Yeah, there's like other skills and stuff to get here. Hey, there's the achievement exchange here as well. Well, let's, oh, I should have grabbed that first. Didn't see it. Let's go one aetheryte crystal thing at a time. Very nice and green here. I would assume this to be an elven place, but she looks very human. Whereas the Rogadin were like the seafaring ones. That Limsa Laminsa was very Rogadin. Had a lot of the cats too. This place has a lot of humans. We now have Aethernet access. Ethernet access. Conjurer's Guild. So you want to be a conjurer. I don't know how many more there are, actually. Oh, there's several. Sprint. What's this? Shop. What kind of shop? Some sort of crafting shop, looks like. Aethernet shard. Attuning. Dream sand. Dream sand. Dream sand. Probably a good time to do this stuff would be if I do, or maybe when I do a class that's here. Wow, it turned to daytime real quickly when it became 6 a.m. Whew. I'm curious to get a quick look at this achievement exchange location now that I can see it in person. I'll probably also, yeah, on like other characters do these starting areas anyway to get a real good idea of them anyway. And then I could probably like speed through the side quests on this character more realistically. Option of feats. Keep the bard singing for a lifetime. Such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized. Consider this a token of my highest esteem. Certificates. Ask about him. When I was a young man, honor of working as a court scribe. Good days when my eyes were keen, the royal family held true power in Ul'dah. Not a day seemed to go by, the royal palace didn't burst into a rainbow of colors and lavish functions and opulent feasts. Nowadays, though, it's true tales of adventures and daring do that delight me the most. If you've done any deeds you're proud of, I'd like that you share them with me. I'll give you something in return. Every achievement grants achievement points. Accumulating a certain amount will give you a certificate. It may be exchanged for a special reward of your choice by speaking with Jonathas. Rewards may also be redeemed directly from the achievements menu under the character of the main menu. I see. Weapons, armor, accessories, and others. Oh, these are like cosmetic. Look at this. This is the goblin cat. Makes you look like a goblin. A chocobo hat and just a ribbon. Okay. Otherwise, it's all others. Then you need even more than I have. There's a lot of different things here. Oh yeah. Some of it's like music, some of it's minions. Uniform voucher. Miscellany. So glasses that have miscellaneous value. Interesting. Well, I'm sure we'll be back to this guy in due time. Let's go this way first, and then we can kind of have like a full loop. Maybe get an idea for the area by running around as well. A quarrel with the squirrels. Lancers, that would be DK's HQ, the Lancers. Ethernet shard, plug into the Ethernet. Ethernet plug-in, go. I have Ethernet access to the Lancers Guild. There's a ferry. The lavender beds. Holy cow, what is this? I don't know. Gonna ignore it. What in the Hobbit sounding music is this? Ebony Stalls. Okay. Retainer vocate. Can I get retainers now? No. Still can't take retainers. How sad. There's no more things here. It's all one big thing here. A market board. What does this do? Markets. Venue players from across the realm can sell their own items using hired hands known as retainers to purchase the items of another. So an auction house, got it. Immediately located throughout towns and city-states, the market boards. Markets consist of Limsa, Gridania, Ulda, Ishgard, Kugain, and the Crystarium are all connected, meaning items put up for sale in one city-state can be viewed and purchased from others. Sifting through the sheer number of items for sale can be an overwhelming task for those not familiar with the system. Most gear required for the first few levels of any class can easily be obtained from NPC-run shops. Recommended players start here, work their way to the markets once they feel those shops can no longer meet their needs. I see. Gotcha. Understood. Huh. Ethernet shard. I like this place as like a starting location. I like this more than the place I actually started. But you go where your class demands that you go. What the heck? Someone just popped out of there. There's one place yet I have left that I have yet to grab. You know, actually that works grammatically as well. Well, there you go. Alright, let's go get the last one, and then this place is all good to go. Cash money. Nice. Choco latte. Like choco latte. That's a funny name. There's some funny names in this game. Ethernet shard. Gimme. And that should be all of them. Yep. I think so. Tune yourself to all the shards in Gridania. Blue Badger Gate, Yellow Serpent Gate, Airship Landing are now accessible. Yay! I don't really know what these ones they just give you are, but The airship landing. So that's these other ones. So I see. Okay. So that's what the extra ones are. All right. But you have to be at a shard just to do that. Leonalis. Ulda. Are you not? Resoula, the Leminson envoy. On behalf of all Highwind Skyways, may I say what an honor it is to serve you. Will be flying with us today. Yes, sir. Alright. We're ready to go. Before we go, I'm going to do a be right back. So I'll BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm gonna do another doctor phone call real quick. That's the last one I need for the day. And we can board the gangplank to go to Ul'dah. I also, while I was on their phone, I looked it up, and yeah, there's a different storyline until you get to about level 15, and then they all come together to right where we are right now. I don't know when I'll do it, but I'll definitely do the other intro storylines as well. Let's get a better feel for the cities. I'll experience the side quests. Should be neat. Just have to do that on different characters. I don't know what all their starting things are. Who gets what class. Alright. Airship landing. Arrivals attendant. I'm here. Must be the envoy from Resoula. That's me. Oh, it's that Teddy Linden person again. Caught up real quick. Flame General waits your arrival. Probably just going right through. I'm taking forever, meanwhile. Flame Honor Guard, welcome to Ul'dah. We've been expecting you. Flame General Robin will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustings Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Okay. Roger Dodger, you old codger. It took me until coming to these new cities to even understand what unlocking those other fast travel destinations was, because I never looked at that list. I only ever looked for the crystals. So, speaking of crystals, let's plug into the Ethernet. Alchemist. There's a merchant strip. We'll get this whole city, like, unlocked as well. This is, like, my least favorite starting city, visually. It's like a big desert city or something. Not my preferred. Bartholomew. Leminson Envoy, I presume? Would you be so good to allow me to inspect the missive you bear? Yes, sir. Here you go. The Admiral Seal, please proceed. Sup, dude?
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't
Nod.
hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlvib says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin.
Sahagin.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah.
Ul'dah.
I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
No. Cartano, I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? Yep. So my counterparts have educated you. Canny's pet is giving her trouble. This is just you know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond tamings, but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the legatus Soluz Zos Galvis, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabard to heel. And so the legatus became emperor in his Republican Empire. An empire which then set its sight upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing. He has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius van Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa as well. The calamity brought a lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean stir, the elder seed seer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Merla will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Oh man, look at that. Writing one hand, no holding the paper down, nothing. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Cool. And I get my wind-up airship, some XP, and some other stuff. You can now make use of airship routes connecting the 3 nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare and gil. Oh, great. Wonderful. Achievement, leaving Limsa Liminsa. You have obtained a whistle with which you could summon your very own minion. You must use the whistle. Once you have used it, a new entry will appear under your minion guide found in the character main menu. You can initiate the action, drag it, set it to one of your hotbars, initiate from there, send your minion away, simply reselect the summoning icon. Minions can be summoned or dismissed at any time, and the whistle has no recast time, and once you've learned the summoning action, you never lose it. It can be used with all classes or jobs. You can only summon 1 minion at a time. While minions do not generate any enmity, neither will they participate in battle. If you're KO'd, your minion will simply wander off back to wherever it rests until you call upon it again. I learned the minion. Yay. Bartholomew. Ooh. Cannot equip gear to head, however, so that's not very great, honestly. I prefer stuff you can equip to your head. That's the only reason this is even better. Information that may be of interest to you. High quality item details. Hide item details. I try it on. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just in black now. Alright. All of the Sea. Lord Envoy, I hope you're saying the Sultan's been pleasant. Now, if you don't mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa in the near future? If so, the informant I have information that may be of interest to you. Once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside state, during which time became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. And sent word just now he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think it with none with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtlessly be pleased if you were to offer him your services. Alright, so sending me back to Limsa. I can teleport there. We're going to go ahead and collect all the Aetherites here. And then I want to see what the cost for fast travel is using the airships. I want to see that too. And then I'll just teleport because I have Limsa registered as a free teleport. I assume I don't really need these others as that because, or as even home, because I can just travel to them via airship. Which would probably be cheaper in every single instance. That's my assumption. Now bring me over there so I skip the walk. Thank you. Now we have to go downstairs. I guess we'll start over here. There's going to be a lot of stuff down there to see. But most of it's down there at least. We'll figure it out. All of the Sea. Also level 15. Everything I have is like level 15. Ignore the level 20 stuff. There's a bunch of side quests back where I started that's also level 15. A weaver, a goldsmith, a miner, a gladiator. Interesting. There's a room just like this in Limsa Liminsa. It just has a different skin. Interestingly. Dishonor before death. Taking the red. What is that? Red mage? Holy. Holy players everywhere. Jesus. Oh, it's the market, that's why. Alright, so we got that one. We got this one. I see 2 more. A lot of back alleys. This is very much reminding me of like Final Fantasy 12. Feels just like that. Cash grab. That's funny. This way. And then there's one more after this. Alright, up the stairs, and then take a left over here. Ethernet shard. There you go. I have Ethernet access everywhere. No, I must not, because I don't... Because something didn't fire. Not this. Where do I not have? Oh, I don't have the main plaza, even. Where's the main plaza? This place has 3 instances. Okay, did not see that coming. The other ones only have 2. Alright, well, we'll have to go over there then. And I guess this will start me off on kind of a corner, which I suppose would be a good thing. The Colosseum. I like Colosseums. Genevieve. I am here. Let's start with this one. Thaumaturge's Guild. Thaumaturges start here too. I think that's to become a black mage and a pugilist. If I come here for anything, it's probably going to be as like a gladiator. Two dudes just chilling up there. I saw in like some Final Fantasy, maybe it was the 1.0, it was like this city, and like even all of these doorways, these gateways led to different instances or whatever. Quite interesting. Enter the Viper. I want to try that class eventually. It's going to take forever, but there's no crystal here? No? Well, no, there is. It's the main one. I have arrived to the main one. There's still at least one minor one remaining. I'm curious. I want to look at the world map. So we're down here in Thanalin. Where were we just before? The Black Shroud? Gridania? The main one there is 514 when you get this far away from it. I'm sure it can get even worse. I saw it maxes out at like 999 or something. And then Lanasia. I can't see how much this would do. Oh, I could check by like the other ones. 521, so similar. But I have a lot of these set as home, so they're cheaper. And Limbs is free, so. Which is probably still fitting. I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah, I can unlock the Chocobo there as well, the Porter. I think I got the Porter in Gridania already. Not that it necessarily matters, but... I assume this is a shout chat, is very active here. There's a lot of players here, man. This city has the most players I have seen in the whole game. It's not even close. Jesus. It's a lot more CPU intensive here. It's a lot more CPU intensive. Alright, Porter unlocked. Look at all these players. Jesus Christ. There's so many names I can't even see what's going on. There's like a loading stutter if I move too quick through it. Alright. Is that all my Ethernet access? It's not. I'm missing the Miners Guild. Which is right over there. Let's go. Yeah, that place is so CPU intensive in comparison to literally everywhere else. Yeah, no wonder I didn't see that. There's a quest marker over it. Many degrees were reclaimed on the CPU by just going up here. Hilariously. This place is like the biggest. That's why it has 3 different instances. It is by far the biggest. Interesting. You attuned yourself to all the Aetherite shards and all the airship landing, gate, and another gate. Okay. Gate of Sultana, that's outside. Gate of Nal, that's outside. I guess those are the exits. I could have definitely been using that stuff in Limsa the whole time, but I had no idea. Ticketeer. Seek passage to the Gold Saucer. Limsa Laminsa is 120 from here. Gridania is 1. That's way cheaper than doing an actual jump. Gold Saucer ticket is required. If you do not have one, you must be on your way. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do this because I can just teleport to where I need to go for free, so. Let's go to Limsa. I get a free teleport. Ren Darcy. Ah. Ah. I have arrived. Let me see what those other teleports are here. Yeah, just outside the gates, essentially. It's just a quick way to get there. We have to go to the upper decks. I could have just run there, but fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. That Rosa guy is still here. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... Well, if it ain't the one and only. I was told a distinguished adventurer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that adventurer being you, huh? Just so you're fairly warned, though, this is no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding hairy, but if you think you're still interested, let me know. I'll fill you in on the details. And I don't really care about any of this stuff. There's stuff here that's not even, like, Disciple of War. Okay, I'll grab the bronze pieces. Just turn that into money at some point. Vaderon, proprietor of the Drowning Wrench, has need of a capable adventurer. Thank you for taking the time to help me out. I'm sure you're busy. I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, oh god, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha Sea Grot. I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Doesn't sound like much, I know. Interesting that it brings you back here. I'm pretty sure you would come here no matter what. Because I think the story becomes basically the same after what I just did. Since that nasty business over in Swift Perch, folk have been a bit uneasy. It might be a little different. I don't know. I say a bit. 'Tis all they can do not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. Permit me, Master Baderon. I should be happy to elaborate. Raynor. If it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself, what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Coming to make sure my patrons are behaving, or are you just thirsty? Neither. I came to welcome Rez back to Limsa Laminsa. It's well you've returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. Information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after the squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Sea Grot included. Search revealed little, save that the family of corals had taken up residence in the cave. Nothing to concern us, of course. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search the Sastasha again. With the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to my limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Okay. And it is settled. Sastasha is located in western Lanasia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa. can be found at the ferry docks and the lower decks. You heard the man, good luck to you. Is that what you asked me to do? I thought you wanted me to do something. I guess not. And now there's something else special. There's 2 special things. Token. A single visit from the aesthetician. Rumors of a dangerous madman about town have Sinjobi ill at ease. Okay. Either a brave man or a fool friend to be wandering the streets of Limsa tonight with a slasher of fisherman's bottom on the loose. If you've not heard, there's a madman about. It says he brandishes blades so long and sharp they could gut a whale. I'm guessing scissors. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Aha. Aesthetician. And then rising to the challenge. Ill-pleased with the carelessness of the customers. Tin piece. This is worth a lot less. Yep. We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our table. But is it too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave? Wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal right here. As oft used as it seems to be, I have no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogadin who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Plantenitane. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did that, Baderon docked my wages. Alright. Holy. Beauty is only scalp deep. What a name. Plantenitane, you're right here. Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench than in my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute, that bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight-ass bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Aleport. Where else? The scurvy sot. Knew many a willing he's still stranded at the ferry docks, though gods knows it won't help me get the guild back. Okay. Now this other one. Can I get there from here? I can get there from here. Disgruntled madam. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him. Toss him in the jail. Throw away the key or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I saved every last skill of my husband's hard-earned wage, forgoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of the world-renowned aesthetician. I don't know how to say that word. Aesthetician, like that. Aesthetician. Makes sense. In Limsa, my endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Lamincian oohing and eyeing and admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Express doubt as to the flustered man's intentions. Okay, /doubt. I have doubt about your intentions. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame, is there not one sympathetic ear in the entire nation? And artistes of my renown should be welcomed with open arms at a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I'm branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hinenza of Naldik and Vimeles, Guildmaster Beaton of Gridania, Carpenter's Guild, and Severian at the Alchemist Guild in Ulda. There's 1 ounce of compassion in you. Seek them out. Tell them Jandalane sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing your praises. For I, Jandalane, am none other than the okay. So that's a free. What does that even mean? Is that like a free Fantasia, as they call it? To redo your appearance if you want. I'm quite happy with how this appearance turned out, though. I mean, the glasses, I don't know. Better without the glasses. It'd be better if he wasn't dressed up like this. I think this appearance will come together a lot better once I unlock the Viper, honestly, but I'm quite happy with how it came out, and there's not many other ways it can come out, honestly. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm not going to do that right now. I mean, I could do part of it. I could speak to one guy that's here. That's something different. Beauty's only scalp deep, so I have to get south. Where am I right now? I'm right here. Okay, so we just run there. I could talk to the one that's here. But the others in the different cities, I'd have to take airships to, so we'll just leave that alone for now until I have more reasons to go there than just a free visit to an esthetician. Esthetician. Finanza. Jandalane sent you. Let me guess. The barmy fool's lost his tools, pardon me. The appendages of his very soul again, and is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics, went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whining. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. Alright. I'm gonna just hide this for now so I don't have to look at it. Because we'll do the rest of it later. We'll continue with normal quests for right now. Oh god, I keep getting invited to this thing. Alright, so we want to head where? We want to get to Ailport. I have a quest. Well, actually, no, there's something below me first, but I have, where is this? Also in Limsa Limits. Okay, wait, we got several things to do here. All in the lower decks, I assume. Yes, and right next to each other at that. Alright. And then we'd probably be headed over there. This guy has the parasol out in the rain, or the umbrella. That's funny. Fisherman's Guild. Rain. Alright, if you have any business with me, be quick about it. My fare and my next great adventure await. I have to hand you this thing. My journal, while I thought I had lost it forever, pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No, a shame that, for this book contains, how may I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. Give the air of an adventure about you, if one still untested. Look at this guy. Take heart, even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams than sense. Were there only some way for me to repay your... But of course, I have a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own so that one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds? And with that, I shall be off for adventure, and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and the next time you find yourself at the wench, do thank that Ellison fellow for his generosity. Okay. At this point, well, the tins are not worth very much. Well, it's worth more to sell than this stuff is, and I feel like I don't know. I don't know if you get a better ether, like a high ether or something. I guess I'll just keep taking ethers. I don't know. I've never usually get like this or this. I'll take this. Not worth a lot, but I've never even used an ether. Now I have access to the challenge log, which serves as a record of your adventuring exploits. To open it, select logs from the main menu, followed by challenge logs. Challenge log. A list of adventuring objectives across a wide range of categories. Completing any one of these rewards or objectives will earn you rewards. Completion status is reset on a weekly basis. It's possible to undertake these challenges repeatedly. Each unique challenge you complete counts to the overall completion category, which yields additional rewards as you progress in level and advance in the scenario. More challenge objectives will become available, giving you a chance to garner richer bonuses. Challenge log. Complete 3 guild tests. XP and money. Complete 10 guild tests. XP and money. Vote 5 times in the player commendation. XP and money. This expires, it's weekly. 128 at 3. 105 hours. Or something. Okay, that's like 5 days from now, so it's pretty early on. That's battles. Then there's fate. Complete 5 fates with the highest rating possible. 10. Let's get skill and some other things. Compared to how much quests usually earn me, that's quite a lot of gil. Leave quests. Complete 20 leave quests. Complete 5 with different leave plates. That's quite a bit. That's quite a lot of stuff. Crafting and gathering. Craft items, high quality items. There's a lot of this stuff. Challenge log. Complete 15 unique challenges. 5, 10, 15. This is a lot of money. Holy cow. At least for me. Like 12.5k, that's what I've earned so far. Spent a little bit, but not a lot because I usually take the cheapest things. This seems like a great way to earn stuff. But completing 15 unique ones? Well, it's actually the same reward each time, just 3 times. Okay. I don't know if I could do 15 without unlocking more stuff, but like some of this stuff could probably be accomplished. Leave it to me. Some of these might be better to like swap characters, like swap what's it called? Not characters, classes, I guess. To like take a new class and do like even the guild tests potentially. I'm gonna complete some regardless, but like guild tests, fates, and leave quests, those would be better done on just a different character, a different class. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I don't have any ability to do this, so I would only really aim for like battles probably, and then like this other one of these groups, I suppose. And that's if I choose to start one over here. If I did, I'd probably just start up that warrior one. But let's speak with Vimpella. Here for the Commodore Rayner's investigation, you want to board a ferry bound for Elport. Once you arrive in western Lenosha, you best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. I already did that, and I'm wearing that gear right now. Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in Seagrot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of the Elport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. I've already been to the Hall of the Novice. You know what I haven't been doing is drinking the OJ. Which reminds me, I've acquired antidotes. Go ahead and drink the OJ. Alright, now all this stuff is sending me to Aleport. Good for what ails you? Wait, what? Oh, that's new. That wasn't there before. That's a new side quest. Probably going to Aleport. I'd imagine. Let's see what this is. Dodozan. There's a hectic flush of panic on Dodozen's face. He looks wildly about Hawker's Point. I can get in some XP and an emote. Oh my, oh dear, my cask of ale is gone, and it had to be the one ordered by someone who doesn't brook tardiness. Holy cow, what is this? Join us at a club from 7 to 12 with DJs. Offer a drink. Okay, I think I've heard of this. It's literally just a hangout. I would bring the matter to the Maelstrom or perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jackets, but my client would likely frown on involving anyone official. An adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing a little unofficial investigation. Would you find the stolen ale for me? It was right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Surely someone saw something. What's that? You would have the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion creates opportunities. Now, do go to Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before this cult of mine grows worse. Bloody executioners. Alright. So I just have to literally go over there and question some dudes. Simple. What is this big ass safe? A company chest. I guess that's if you're in a free company. It's like Guild Storage, I suppose. What is this? I have something. Oh. Yeah, I guess this is important. I think they want me to do that. Yep, okay. Speak. To whom? Affable angler. After a cast, well, I can't rightly say if it's your cast, but there was a big fella come by recently carrying one. He asked if I had smoked Mackies, what would go down nice with ale. Ain't the only thing I know, neither. The louse wore black, and you know what that means. The bloody executioners. Alright. The occupied porter. Looking for Dodozen's cask of ale. I'll help you. Dodozen ain't a bad sort for a swivin trader. There was a topper come asking after the cask. Wanted to know if it was ale, the poxy fool. Okay. Now this guy over here. Small boned cellar. Did I see someone walk off with a cask of ale? Why, sure, it was during the afternoon offloading. Fellow didn't look like a thief, though. Hoisted the cask and walked right on over to Astalicia. Speak with the young executioner on the Astalicia, which is over this way. A ship you can actually step onto. Look at these blinged out characters. I'm excited for whenever I end up getting some cool gear. It's going to be a while. This is going to be an MMO with a lot to do, certainly. Especially if you do more than one class. You get up to the top. Is that a thing? No. Is this you're getting up to the top? Oh no, this is you're getting up to the top. Okay, I did not expect this. Oh, you're drinking it. What are you looking at? This is a dance. Do a duel. A dance duel. Much more important than anything you got. Much, much more. You may be able to scamper up the rigging to the crow's nest, but can you get down? Not for a siren's teat, you great clodhopper. Begging pardon, Captain, but there ain't no Makoti alive heavier on her feet than a great Galutin Rogadin such as yourself. Well said, Captain, and well retorted. You bloody Sunseeker, was you a Moonkeeper, or what other lands they got there? Who even cares, am I right? Who are you, anyway? There's a whole passel of you before, now there's only one. That's a miser's trick, it is. Nope, nothing worse than a miser. This horse and what was a madrigal admiral. What was his name? He didn't like no drinking nor dancing. Bad for his corals? Corals? That can't be right. Corals! Ha! Of course you're right there, laddie. You should have never doubted myself. Anyways, this Madrigal, I'll call him Madrigal Pinchfist, passed decrees like they was farts. He decreed no dancing within a hand's reach of spirits. But no Madrigal's smarter than a sailing man. We just stopped reaching with our hands altogether. We inventated step dancing. That showed Madrigal Pinchfist and his corals. Aye, that's right, fellas. Get me fired up too. Makes you think like, I know, you want to dance. All this time I just thought you was being churlish, but... No, I insist. Dance first, talk later. That's the way of it. Shrug. Okay, apparently. Oh, okay. And everyone's just dancing. What a quest that is. Okay. Why, you cagey sea fox, dance like sailing folk you do. Could swear there was 3 of you, or was I just... Never mind. You're just practically a brother now. You can ask me anything. A cask of Dodos and ale? Carried it off from Fisherman's Bottom my very own self, I did. That's the matter of fact. We'd already drunk all we had aboard. Of course, Dodoson's getting paid for it someday. It'll make a difference if he frets a night or two. What's the big guy? Why, reprobate Horson. That's the tale of the cask you lugged in? Blackguard, dare call yourself a bloody executioner, all hugger-mugger about what belongs to who? Dodoson is the cod's not to mule about the colors we wear, and you play him for a fool? Sorry, Captain, wasn't thinking it through. Gots to fix that, I do. What they call a coral failing. Venture, I beg pardon for my man. I swear Limlane mistook him for an oyster, gave him grit for brains when she made him. Since you're already here, how about you square our account with Dodoson? Take this payment to him, we'd be much obliged. Aight. You dance with us and all, I'm trusting the guild won't inspire any moral failings in you. That's some long keel on the Astalica, if you take my meaning. I don't. Trusty behavior, I guess, is what he means. I don't know. Now everybody's running away. And this one's level 14. Not that it involved any combat. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Go to Dodoson. Alright. He's up north. I just jumped down there. Ugh. Ha! They won't let me. There's invisible walls. No jumping for me. Ha! I could jump down here though. This way. Did this person change outfits since I ran by? He did. Alright. I'm back. There you are, not a moment too soon. Did you find my ale? The payment. Well, that's the price I was to receive, but where'd you get it? Oh, from the bloody, the clients themselves? I see. Yes, there's always some blustery young fellow like that. Hasn't earned his swallows or stars yet, I'll wager. Odds, you say. Captain Monskit is kind to say so, I'm sure. But I hail from Ulda. We trade with anyone, even if they have guild to pay. Pirates, princes, they're all the same to me. If I know these particular pirates, and I do, they'll be wanting another cast soon to drink away this little fracas. Many thanks, adventurer. Alright, I got XP and a dancing emote. Step dance. Incredible that was. Absolutely incredible. Alright. Let me go back to this crystal. Neko Arc Muri. It's got cat ears on. Arc. Like it's a show. Incredible. If I go upstairs, are there any new quests up here? No. Alright, then let's go to the docks and take a boat to Aleport. At some point, I'll like swap to the Marauder or something and use that as an excuse to do some of the challenges and stuff like that, but that is not now. I don't know when I'll do that. I'll do it, I just don't know when. Alright, let's see. Level 15, Altfoot. On a wing and a prayer. A fresh morning breeze makes the pennons snap, and Altfoot the sailor is in a mood to yarn. Boy, adventurer, my tub sails soon as I have me a little something for the journey. The dusk bats are flying. Make yourself lightsome enough to bring me 5 wings. 4 won't do, and 6 is no good, mind ye. Welcome you are to keep any surface as long as you know what to do with them. You'll bring me the wings? Okay. Sure. Oh, this has a levy quest too. A leave quest. Leave quest. I think it's leave. I don't know. Or in the Adventurers Guild representative, local leave quest in Aleport, seeking an adventurer to undertake guild leaves. Need a work, names Orwin, a representative for the Adventurers Guild. Notice the hat. Keep record of tasks which the locals need doing, then dole them out to adventurers what look capable. Now, you look capable, but the last sod I reckon was tough enough got his face bit off by a bleeding wharf rat. You need to prove to me you can handle my jobs. Take a look at this here task. Does this seem like somewhat you could do? Tail and toe, remember like sparky shinies, remember walks to man lands to trade good goods for shining sparklies, but remember cannot be going home. Afraid bad bandits will be taking Memorand sparklies. Is there not a kind adventurer to keep Memorand safe? Memorand shares shinies to keep Memorand safe. Okay. Sure. You need to beckon to your client and help lead him to his destination. Oh, DK did this and hated it. Use beckon emote to lead your client safely to destination. You may find it convenient to add the emote to your hotbar before beginning the guild leave. That makes sense to me. I'm gonna hide all the leave ones for now, regardless of level. All these quests here are level 15 right now. I'll just take them all. Level 68 of an able-bodied adventurer. You look like an adventurer who gets around. Mayhap you notice the corals and jackals at each other's throats of late. Never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed only worsens by the day. If this continues, I dare say one of these groups will wipe the other out before long. Now, it bears mentioning, this species of coral isn't native to Vildbrunn. By rights, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know of a merchant who might have a hand in these dealings. Her name is Rakontai. After some probing, I'd come to believe she's somehow involved. I'd question her myself. She's like to flee at the first sight of yellow. That's where you come in. I need you to speak to her and learn all you can. Take a look around. She's bound to be nearby. And then this other one is like outside or something. I want to do my class quest before anything, really. What I want to do before anything. But let me see. Oh god, that guy's all the way up there. Well, that would be easier, certainly, if I could fly. But I don't even have a normal mount. Forget about flying. I wonder if I get a mount on this character, if I can suddenly start using them on other ones. Or, well, on this character, but different classes. I imagine I would be able to. And that comes from main quest. Snarrow. Alright. None of these are for me. Need your help in defense of Aleport. Park, enemy in the sky, pull yourself together, private. You've been trained for this, even if the only action you've ever seen has been street fights, tavern brawls, and fisticuffs over who cheated at checkers. First things first, I must ready the cannon, and I'll walk myself through the steps. Make sure you are with Sucker, for arming a cannon is no swift matter. So far, so good. Just get Kamel, and Kamel, that girl, always nowhere to be found where she's needed. Fine, Sarge always said to improvise. You over there, adventurer Limsa Laminsa, has need of your service. Slow down the enemy while I arm the cannon. I'll be ready. Here, the 5th carcass is cold, I promise you. Okay. Slay puck hatchlings outside, I see. Alright, well that's not like an instant concern or anything. Now let's go outside to my last quest, which is right here. Leah. Let's be about our task. Pray inform the steersman of the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. Yeah, I remember. I think I might go talk to the main quest as well while I'm over here. Just to see what the newbie guy has to say. Could be an easy reward anyway. You must be the adventurer whom the Yellow Jacket sent word to hear your brave deaths, the Satcha Sigra. I guess that's the dungeon. Occupants of those caves are rumored to be numerous, as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need training we have here at the Hall the novice can provide. Strongly suggest you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith oversees the training schedule. Speak with him. You can register for exercise tailored to your own particular field of expertise. I've already done them. You mastered all the masters have to teach. It will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sastasha Sea Grut. He'll furnish you with all the details of your duty. Interesting. I still can't do this other one. That's main scenario locked. So I'll probably have to do that to properly continue it, so. Over the rails? Over the rails is the one we're gonna do. That's for my class. Let's sprint our happy way over there. Armor outfitter. Well, this newbie gear has been helpful enough. Steersman. You were with the folks from Milvin's Gate. I knew there'd be trouble. Sense a hostile presence. Oh god. Indeed. And you're dead. Any others? Speak with him again? He doesn't have a symbol. Now he does. Well, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. Find the landing buzz just down at the end of the ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next, though. Down here. This little thing, after taking an airship, this is not very impressive, this little thing. Alright. Let's go. It'll become level 19 because it goes up by 4 levels. The 4-level limit to upscaling is kind of interesting. But it keeps you within your proper gear area. Deftly handled. Once again, I'm reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. As thought if you would take the rudder, Morning Star awaits. I wasn't even on the boat, but I guess I'm getting on the boat. Well, that's a big boat. That's a proper boat. Look at our tiny little thing. And it sails with an even tinier boat attached. Since the welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect with a probability of 85% that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time, so the suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. Is this a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence... It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? Sure. Whatever you say, lady. Dum. 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 Quite an easy boarding. They always look so smug and confident. I am Foreseer Clea. By the authority of Milvin's Gate, I request you surrender your goods for assessment. That's funny. Your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, you see. Bloody thing won't open. You have to come back another day after we fixed all the hinges. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port at Limsa Laminsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. The law is it. Lads, I reckon it's time our guest had himself a little accident. Pitch him over the side. Let's go. I think we were entering like a turn-based battle with that introduction. Defeat the crew of the Morning Star, okay. Stratagem Hardhead, okay. Oh my gosh. Well, one's dead. Jesus Christ, look at this. Pull out the fire. Use the fire attacks. Pull out the earth. Use the earth attacks. Alright. It's all working out so far. I like having the AI to help me. That's something you don't see a lot in MMOs. And when you do have them, they're useless and die in one hit. These guys are actually useful. Now for the navigator. And two other guys, but I guess I'll focus this guy because he's already on me, so this is simple enough, I suppose. You're dead. Yes. Need to have line of sight to attack. Sick the earth one on him. And hit him with earth. This one's just so fast firing. And there you go. We didn't really get to the cargo hold like that, unless this is the cargo hold. Okay, well that was simple enough then. I thought it would be downstairs. A masterful display, now we can finally gain access to their cargo. Oof. What have we here? It's the one of the bitch admiral's lapdogs scampering about my ship. It's a boss. Just like your mistress, always sticking your nose where it ain't invited. No, it can't be. Recognized me pretty face, did you? But you were caught, exiled. Force, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Force, please calm down. What are your orders? Had enough of your whimpering. I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. Up into the water. That's her book. That's her favorite book. I reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. Teeth chattering. And she's yelling. And passing out. Yeah, Nofisa, preserve her. She's fainted. We must withdraw. Why don't we fight? Quickly back to the boat. We'll carry the Force Seer. Alright. Setting up an antagonist. That's right. You slink back to your mistress, your worthless curs. But she lost her book. Her book. What's she gonna do without her book? Now I have to report to the Arcanist Guild. Well, I could do that, or I could do this stuff. I don't really know. I might as well, and then I'll see whatever the next one is, because I could get it pretty much immediately, assuming there's not somehow more to this. So let's just teleport back. The teleport back is free. It's the trip here that costs money, but the amount is really insignificant. Yeah. We have to go through the Ethernet to get over hither. And back. There's so many things I can do. Just gonna have to pick one and go for it. Third regime. She's got the same outfit on as me. Good to see you. Well, Geisfrin sent word ahead of your travails. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Blackheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dasmaga? He was exiled from Linza Laminsa some years ago. Appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders, and once more he dares lay a hand on Forseer Clea. Poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dasmaga was aboard the ship, I never would have assigned her to that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Clea, that man is a nightmare made of flesh. Where her physical wounds will soon mend, there's little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. You are concerned, angry mayhap. Harness that energy, channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. And I get a better weapon. And materia. But I don't need any of this stuff. This one's only better because you can't equip gear to your head when you have it. So just give me the bronze piece, I guess. Those are just like pants. Those are tights. And then boots. Yeah, just give me this stuff. Hard leather grimoire. It's an improvement. Item comparison. Your auto attack takes even longer, but the delay is improved. Level 20, pincer maneuver. You get an even better one. And you get to pick from some more gear, including an ash mask. That thing is terrifying. Horrifying. And cotton dress shoes. Oh, cool. Guildmaster Thrubjum appears unusually distressed. Greetings. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know I am ever willing to lend you an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. Very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Kalia does not. The Force has been missing since this morning. There's always been other times when she disappeared without a word. We've always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanema are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries into Hawker's Alley? It's not uncommon for Clea's wanderings to take a path through the markets. Okay. Find her in Hawker's Alley. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. HP goes up really slowly, I've noticed. There is a teleport right next to that, yes. Ah, Dodo's in. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Seek a Makoti agent of Milvin's Gate. Why, yes, I have seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details about a Keycurn smuggling ring based in Aleport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. Wish to know her fate? I suggest you speak with Jnaid of the Coral Tower. Okay, so up. Yeah, I've learned where that is. It's like the Yellow Jacket HQ. That's the only reason I thought to look there. It's called the Coral Tower, is it? Is it because it's made of rock and land and stuff? Jnaid. Overseer Clea, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dosmaga. Member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you're already aware of this, but the Foreseer was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dosmaga. It's been 6 years now since he was exiled from Limsa Laminsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. Now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious. Continues to evade our troops, thus we hope to borrow the knowledge of Foreseer Clea, whose experience has given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves instead providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Clea, I imagine she's already returned safely to your guild. Okay. Back to the guild. Rabara. Back. Did she come back here? Back already? You're led to believe she'd returned here? I'm afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Dosmaga, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dosmaga's banishment was a result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate's merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into that squalid hold. Among these prisoners was a young Makoti destined for some black market auction block. Though Killa was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful daze with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome she's carried her entire career. Of course, did you not mention Killa's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Kykern merchant of ill repute has retrieved black market goods the crew of the Morningstar heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Aleport. It's entirely possible the Foreseer's most prized possession was caught up in the Kykern salvage net. I've no doubt that Kylie has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you. That's where you'll find our wayward assessor. That's where I need to go back to anyway, so, you know, that all just works out. At some point I need to try these, like, gathering things even. There's a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna keep going forward for now, because I keep unlocking new things. One thing I need to do as well at some point is this basic training enemy strongholds right here. Yep. What was the information on how you get a mount again? Complete a quest called A Hero in the Making. I probably haven't done that. I see a list of the quests. That is level 20. So you have to have the level 20 quests as well. Is essentially how it works. Also, yeah, you're guaranteed to go to Baderon at this point in the story. Okay, that's interesting. You have to get to level 20 quests in order to get them out. Well, more the reason to just keep pushing forward. Let's go back to Aleport. You can go to the mist from here as well. We're going to Aleport. 40 gil. It's 30 gil to get a chocobo ride there, but then you have to sit through the entire ride. For 10 more, you could just appear here. It's great. Alright, let's see. I don't know if there's a lot of point to doing this level 20 thing first. I don't want to follow it all the way through. I can. I certainly can. There's some slightly better gear involved in it, but mostly like because it hasn't involved combat yet. Is it down here? Can't tell. If it results in a fight, so be it. Doesn't really matter. I'm over leveled as it is. Yes, combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My revival strategy or retrieval strategy is complete. So it's good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. Why are you on the ground? This is good news. His prisoner here is kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged Morningstar's jettison cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. The Meeson law and the policies of Milvin's Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against the Black Marketeer and his cronies. Peddler has already departed to the Candlekeep Quay. It's time I gather to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Thubergym has offered me, that's just how I say it, her cooperation if you would pray join her at Ocean's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable Keykern. Okay, so is that like a dungeon? Or it's gonna act like one anyway. That's pretty far away, so that's it for that right now. That's all for that. We could do some main story instead that's actually an appropriate level. Like cats and dogs. What is this one? Like cats and dogs? Oh, I'll speak to you while I'm right here. What's this? They sent you to do their dirty work. You never take me alive. Never. And he's running away. Okay, well I need to do all this stuff anyway, so whatever's in front of me really just works, to be honest. Rakontai. It's a danger zone. That means a fight. Hi, guy. Unknown assailant emerges. Okay. And you're dead. Anybody else? Don't hurt me, I didn't do nothing wrong. Smuggled in the coals for breeding like you asked. That's it, I ain't the one sending the jackals on a frenzy, I swear. And the Yellow Jacket sent you and not no pirates? Why in the hell didn't you say so earlier? Oh, you caught me. I'm behind the coals in Aleport. Those good-for-nothing pirates had me breeding jackals for him too. With the right training, they make some nasty watchdogs and the like. Pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked me for the corals they did. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took him before I could finish the job. I suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding, but the buggers let him escape. Now they have jackals on the loose trying to get rid of the corals and clean their mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. Aye, they pay good coin for the animals, but now they got folk chasing after me, wanting to cover their tracks, I'm sure. You hurry and tell the Yellow Jackets I ain't to blame, do you hear? Alright, buddy. Whatever you say. Not to blame. Sure thing. I'll totally take your word for it. Alright, since we're going to be here for a while, I'll go ahead and... Why is this one at the top? That was my mistake, I guess. Yeah. Alright, we'll have all of these just active. Hi, dude. You're back. Tell me of Rakontai's dealings. Claims to be a victim as well. It's her greed that brought the corals to Wildbrand. You're sorely mistaken to think the Yellow Jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, We know why the Colors and Jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. Pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues. We've managed to capture Rakanti's assailants. They're being questioned as we speak. It won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend. The Yellow Jackets will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there's still the matter of Rakanti and the beasts running amok in the fields. I shudder to think what might happen should the Jackals and Colors continue fighting for much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential for its success. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Okay, what's your plan? Oh, you got 2 plans. Man's best friend, ready to set his plans into motion. You got a wolf pup minion. Rakanti admitted to breeding jackals for pirates. I feel she may be concealing more to be smuggled elsewhere. I bid you speak with her one more time to prove my suspicions true. She wishes to play the role of victim. Perhaps she will be more forthcoming with information. Tell her, although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will ensure a lighter sentencing. And a kitten. Curiosity killed the coral. Assistance in an ongoing investigation. Now that we need to do something about the corals running wild in Vildebrand. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, but the presence of corals will upset the balance of predation in Aleport. Given time, they will establish a breeding population, perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. Large number of merchants, sailors, and travelers pass through Aleport daily, meaning a great many people will be at risk unless we stop the corals here and now. Much as it pains me to say this, they must be done away with. I like this no more than you, but we Yellow Jackets must put the safety of the people above all else. Reports indicate that the corals were last sighted somewhere in Skull Valley. When you're ready, pray seek them out and do what needs to be done. Okay. Many, many quests. I gotta go grab something though, so I'll be right back. Alright, I return. Let us continue with what we were doing. Already, we have this one here to go question Rakantai again, so we'll go ahead and do that. Yellow Jackets want to know if I'm hiding more jackals. Fine, I'll come clean if it means preserving my liberty. All the jackals are long gone, but there's a wolf pup I was looking after not too far from here. Yeah. Jackals are easy to come by in Aleport, but wolves, you can be sure folks will pay good money for them. With the Yellow Jackets breathing down my neck of late, though, I haven't had time to care for him, and poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. What's happening to the lighting? Whoa. Keeps, like, going in and out. You see that? Can you see that? You can see that. Okay, good. So that's the game, not me. Tell you where I hit him if you want him to take him. Best move now. With the corals running around, killing the pirates, jackals, and all. Won't be long before they start snooping for more animals to train. I have to warn you, though. He may be a pup, but he's likely to make a meal of anyone that gets too close to him. Try winning over his stomach. There's this here succulent bone. If that ain't enough, try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You bet he'll be following you everywhere. Let the critter in the quarter so and hurry before the pirates find him. That's to the southeast. Okay, there's many, many things to do here. I am going to do what I said I was going to do just before, and we're going to run up to the main story. Look at these hedge moles. I don't have anything to kill hedge moles, but probably want to for the hunting thing eventually. For now, we're going to go look at the main story, which is going to bring us to, like, a dungeon. My first ever dungeon. Yellow Jacket. Isildur! Oh, look, they got a whole group out here. Tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. Can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. Assume you're ready to know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. When we received word of men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fish-back fancying serpent reavers, then you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. Was that like their thing? Duty support unlocked. Sastasha accessible. New regular duties been added to the duty finder and duty support. Duty calls. A dungeon beckons. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventures, but also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidated? Fear not, dear adventurer. With a little guidance, you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. Into the depths. 2 ways to adventure. You may challenge a dungeon via 2 different methods. By calling upon the support of trusty NPCs, or pooling your talent with other players, be they best friend or first acquaintance. No matter how you form your party, the trials that await you will be comparable in difficulty and experience. No matter how independent and capable you may be, a dungeon is too mighty to challenge to overcome on your own. By choosing duty support when accessing the entrance of an applicable dungeon, you'll summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs to support you on your path to glory. Just don't forget them once you're rich and famous, yes? After choosing to challenge a dungeon with NPCs via duty support, a party that perfectly complements your current class or job will automatically be created for you. All that's left is to select register for duty. You'll be battling monsters in no time. They say a burden shared is a burden halved, and with the duty finder, you could split that burden amongst a team of players who smolder with the same passion for adventure you do. No need to recruit such teammates yourself. The duty finder's matching system will automatically group players according to chosen challenge and other criteria, guaranteeing a balance of invigorating cooperation or cooperative experience for all. Balanced and invigorating. Yeah, I remember in MMOs like Terra, you used to just have to have, like, everybody wait outside and then just match up like that. Once you've been matched with a party, you'll be notified by a bracing sound that the time for battle is at hand. Simply select commence, and you and your comrades will be delivered into the fray. Remember, the adventurers with whom you're cooperating are fellow players. Take advantage of the full and varied strengths your group possesses by communicating respectfully and often. As your journey progresses, more and more dungeons will become available until you find yourself master of a sea of tribulations overcome. But don't let completion deter you from challenging your favorite duties again. Simply open duty support to play through the ones you've cleared, or use the duty finder to do the same with dungeons not yet supported by the NPC party system. No matter your craving, you're guaranteed to find an adventure to satisfy. Need a refresher? While this introduction of dungeons has no doubt been immortalized within the hallowed halls of your mind, find yourself needing a refresher, you may access the tutorial information again by selecting the question mark icon in the duty support or duty finder windows. True adventurer knows the meaning of duty. Secure your legacy by fulfilling yours now. I understand what I must do. Okay. So we'll just enter with NPCs. This is like a newer feature or whatever. Hey, look, they're all level 15. A thaumaturge, a conjurer, and a marauder. Cool. I think what they had it is that they made it so that when you go in with AI, they add what's it called? Dialogue. So I definitely want to do them with AI at least once, just to see what context has been added. Players are likely to just skip right through a bunch of mobs or something if this is anything like SOTOR, and leave a brand new player just completely confused. Achievements, current area, a lot. Bonus awarded for first time completion of this duty. Instance raid comes with several rules. One or more party members new to this duty. Bonus will be awarded for swift completion of objectives. Alright. Instance areas can be left at any time using exit or selecting leave from the duty finder. Abandoning your party in the process. Exits will also appear after defeating a raid boss, allowing easy access out without having to backtrack. Once a boss has been engaged, players will be unable to enter or leave the immediate area. Make sure all your party members are nearby prepared beforehand lest you incur their undying wrath. If you're KO'd during an instance raid, you may either have a party member raise you or choose to return to the entrance. There's 90 minutes to do this. Alright. Oh hey, they go where I go. Okay. It's a long path. We'll be clearing it very naturally. The cavern is strangely beautiful, it says. But it is like an actual party, with one more DPS, a healer, and a tank. And I can kind of see all their stats too. But they'll stay by me no matter what, which is cool. Players, I imagine, would just rush right through this. Oh, I never put my glasses back on. There you go. Things are getting rizzle. Oh, nice. Oh, he's very quick to engage, huh? Mobs are a lot more powerful than usual. Alright. A bloody memo. Find a bloodstained scrap of parchment message scrawled upon it. The captain likes his seas blue. What? Alright. Interesting. Why is this like glowing? Nothing I can do with it. I think I have been level synced. I assume so. I've been level synced to 18. So I'm still a higher level than everything. Although these three are, you know, the actual proper level. There you go. Stick you on there. Start casting earth stuff over here. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, they do pretty well. It's just the dungeon won't go as fast like this. But this way I get to actually see the dungeon and not have a bunch of players, like, causing me to miss stuff. Because I could easily see that happening. And also take my time. There you go. My first dungeon. Very dungeony. This is a big cave. Look at these things. Go get them. The winning strategy seems to just be to get close to the enemies so that the tank can get in there. And then attack afterwards. Oh. A giant clam. What purpose does this have? I have no idea. But it's dead. Expect me to do a lot of looking around, trying to figure out what the heck is going on. I have aggro. So in the tutorial, they told me that aggro was represented by little symbols. Those symbols do not exist. Instead, there's like a bar with numbers. I know you could barely see it, which is why I'm telling you. Yeah, instead there's a bar with numbers. Those symbols do not exist. So I'm guessing they changed it, but forgot to change the tutorial. Which is hardly surprising. Ah. What's with these giant clams? It's invulnerable until its mouth opens. Interesting. When its mouth opens, things come out of it. Oh, it's dead though. Alright. Go get him. This is like the longest bout of combat I'm gonna get to do. I see a treasure coffer. Interesting, so those can be in a dungeon as well. Dead. Red. That might have been excessive. It's okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna like the summoner more than the arcanist. I am excited to reach being an actual summoner. This seems pretty nice. Do these things give XP? These little guys don't seem to. Oh. That big guy doesn't either. I guess these mobs don't tend to give XP. Sea grot water. It's a material. Crafting material. Does that mean you can only get this material from within the dungeon? Because that's kind of crazy. For whatever it's needed to make. They're all dead. No, one's alive. A red coral formation. Press the switch. Oh god, wait, what? It's like a puzzle. There's supposed to be like a hint. Activate the coral trigger. Okay. Is it like how you encounter them coming through here? I have no idea. I'm gonna try green, blue, red. That doesn't work. I'm gonna try RGB. Doused with poison. Still up. Or maybe there is no order and it's just a challenge. Or maybe only one of them is correct. Doused with poison. One final switch. Something moves. An inconspicuous switch. Cattery will be sealed off in 15 seconds. I don't know what that means, but this guy is terrifying. The cattery is sealed off. What does that even mean? Go get him. Got him. A treasure coffer. Plundered earrings. Cool. If I didn't technically have better ones already, this would be pretty cool. This would be pretty good. Might still... Well, I mean, I have nothing else to really do with them right now, so... Yeah. What is this giving me, anyway? Not a lot. I don't know how or when it really scales, but... Try the switch again. A door opens. Trying to figure out a rotation as I go through here. There's a lot of timers. The thing is, when I level up, it's just like the rotation changes, and it changes pretty quickly. But looks like we're like halfway through this. That's roughly what that would indicate. Ooh, is this a mid-dungeon boss? Mini-boss? Go get him, Mr. Marauder. There you go. Captain Madison. The AI can certainly hold their own, especially when you're just a DPS. They do their jobs pretty well. Like, I don't think that tank would really die very easily. What is that thing? I don't know. I think the captain fled, though. I leveled up. I got the ability to summon Emerald. I guess that means I'm like level 22 or something. 4 stacks of wind attunement. Alright. Oh yeah, I can have some OJ. I'm trying to think about like key bindings in this game. And where things can go with ease. For example, with the hotbar, I know this is already kind of weird, but where does it say page up? Can I make that like that? I can. So I don't think there's a forward back function in this game. So what we could try to do here is, let's see. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to change this up even more now. Equals will be page up. This will be page down. We'll have this be slot 12. We'll have this be this, and that be that. Yeah, and then this be this, and that be that. So I can use my mouse buttons more fully. And then just, and so now these are now different things, but yeah. Also got antidotes at some point. I need like a separate bar, like specifically for this stuff. That does not work. Sad face. That does not work either. I'll put this over here. Okay. For now, maybe we'll try something like this. So, fire. I'm gonna move how these are though. Fire, earth, wind. I don't know how the wind one acts. Potency of 400. Wind. Let's have wind be this one for now. Fire, earth. Okay, and this is just normal carbuncle for now. And then I have page up, page down over here, and page down right now would activate a potion, so it's a good like emergency. Page up is still sprint. And F1 through 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kind of ends at the second row. That's easy to remember, to memorize, at the very least. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is right next to F5 for resurrection. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. It's a good thing this is single player. Holy cow, there's a lot of little optional rooms in here. Holy. Now I have to just remember all these buttons that I just changed. The only thing of real import right now is to kill things. Now I have more usage of my actual mouse buttons, which is great. As long as you're DPS, like you also have another DPS when you are a DPS, so even if you're not DPSing the greatest, then it's fine. If you're a tank, then you're just going to be healed and all the DPS is going to get done. You just have to hold aggro. Healer would still be the hardest, I'm sure. I have Summon Emerald, but I don't have the ability to actually use it yet. Because I have to unlock an upgraded version of Aether Charge that actually grants me that. So I have the skill, but I don't get to learn what it does for a little bit. Fair enough. Whoa. That scurvy dog looks just like a jackal, but smaller. Still looks demonic. What's up here? Assume it's just some random enemies. Fallen fire. And then do this. Always spam that button, basically. This looks weird. F8, mouse, F9, F10. That looks so strange, but it makes a lot more sense when you understand that the F9 and F10 are actually on my mouse. Usually I have those as like F7 and F8, but since this is an MMO, I decided to be different. Do things a little different. Oh, hey, you're almost dead. Everyone else was focusing you, I guess. I was wondering why the other one wasn't really dying very quickly. I was the only one fighting it. A Forester's skirt. Good gear for a Disciple of War. Interesting. Not that I can use it, but if I needed level 15 gear, which at that point I'd probably just get something else, then I would have it. I'll move it down just to, like, maybe make note of it. These things here I intended to sell because they're not actually super useful. Yeah. Not super useful. Well, you must take very specific paths. Let me sprint. I never... Oh, a captain's quarters key. I didn't even see this. Sure, I need that. I'm guessing if you do this in multiplayer, they just skip every single one of these. Every one of these rooms. Oh, what the hell? Are they're fighting each other? What the hell? Well, this tank has his work cut out for him. They're getting some nice healing, these guys. Not sure by name which enemy does what, so I'll just DPS these guys to death as much as possible. It's working. Yeah. I don't know what happened to their heals, but they don't keep up anymore. And you're dead. Treasure coffer. This is good if you need gear, I guess. Plundered trousers. It's like the same, but for a different class. Interesting. Different classes. What classes would even need these? Gladiator, Marauder, PLD, Warrior. I don't know what PLD is. PRK, Dark Knight. Why would this class need anything like this? Don't they start at something higher than 15? I feel like they do. Maybe not if you can get gear for them, huh? Maybe stuff like that I'll put in the armoire to store it for if I do any other classes. Hey, there's just this random lady out here. There's another one over there that looks very sad or scared, I should say. I've been in here for almost 30 minutes. Messing around with controls and fighting stuff. Look at this. There's like an enemy list right here. In case you want to just click on like that. I just noticing this. That's pretty cool. Ruin, 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 ruin. Key to the hole. The hole. Unlock the door. I thought it was going to be like a teleport you in kind of thing. Oh, there's a lot of prisoners here. Bow striker mitts. Yeah, I'll probably put a lot of this stuff in the armory. The armoire. That'll level, but I don't even know if it's going to be better than the newbie gear you get, so no idea. I could do that intro. I'm so used to being in constant combat now. I'm not used to an effective way to do an intro burst. I think that's the way to go, which means I missed a location. Yes, I did. Also, just these are usually on cooldown when I start another fight, so I never need to do like a particularly useful intro burst. It would be like to do an attack and get this Aether charge in as soon as possible. Pretty much. If I don't already have this stuff here. In which case, those would want to come first. Captain's quarters. Whoa. I'm not one of them, I swear, on what little... What did you say? On what little virtue I have left? Is that what you just said? That's hilarious. Alright. And we get a Wave Rider Gate key. So that was something we needed to do. We needed to find the Captain key to get the Wave Rider key, and now we can go through the final door. The Wave Rider Gate. Unlock. Cool. Now we're getting towards the last couple locations here. This one appears to be another... It's like a boss gate. Captain Madison, you're not the actual boss. So... There you go. All his mobs are dead. I can give him a little debuff too. And then just shoot him a lot. Until these kick in. And I can use my special elements. One of the truest things I've heard so far, oh my god, so far about this game that I'm seeing as I play is the music. The music is really fucking good. And pretty much everything that you do, there's good music. It's an interesting weaving of your main global cooldown skills and your off global cooldown skills that you have to manage. The more skills I get, the more interesting it's getting. Spamming Ruin alone at the very beginning was very easy, but they definitely make it more and more complicated and ease you into having to use these things. Achievement. Mapping the Realms, Sastasha. Even these dungeons count, huh? B, C, D. These are markers. L, M. All of these are markers. These are enemy markers. I see. Oh god, I aggroed on accident. Well, that's fine. This AI group is perfectly good enough at maintaining things. And what's nice about the AI group is we go so slow with them because they're only level 15 and they're just AI that I can kind of observe things more as I fight and learn. As opposed to the group content I've done so far, it goes so fast that by the end of it, I have no idea what just happened. This is usually how it's gone. Go get him, Carbuncle. Whew. He's dead, Jim. Hey, go get him. I believe in you. If I believe in you, that means anything's possible. Classic MMO tab targeting combat. Basically summarizes this. A little bit slower than usual, but that's honestly a good thing. Unless you're just like a hyper raid maniac or something, then it's probably not a good thing. But for me, it's nice. I prefer combat to last a little bit instead of just being whoever bursts first wins. Whew. Dies fast when there's only one. I know there's like a raid, an alliance raid with like 24 or more players. I don't even know. I think 24. That's in the main story eventually too. Oh man, he just got killed. He just died. Eager Thaumaturs. That was one of his men. There's a mechanic here. What does this do? Nothing out of the ordinary. So something we have to use eventually, I guess. Go, boys. Go, tank. Get him. Tana's lap will be sealed off in 15 seconds. No idea what any of that means. Lap is sealed off. I think that means the exit. Bubbles begin forming. I assume we probably want to stop this. Evil presence is gone. Let me guess. It's gonna spawn enemies, yep. It's like the lever thing. There was a lever in the newbie tests for this. Ah! Fuck. Okay. It's all of them for now. You know, multiplayer, I would just been like, hey, what are those? And everyone would have hated me as I did nothing correct. Go get him, Carbuncle. Carb? Uncle. Uncle Carb. Holy cow. I guess it did warn us. But we won. I got a big bonus. Holy cow. For the first time completion. It's like 2,000 plus XP and gil. That's nice. For me, that's a lot. My first ever dungeon complete. Yay. Took a while to get to a dungeon, man. Jeez. Nice. These AI didn't say a whole lot. They said a couple things, but not a lot too. Apparently later on, I guess then, they end up saying actual story relevant stuff. Pair of Acolyte's thigh boots. Which is equivalent to my brand new thigh boots. In pretty much every single way. So the Initiate's gear, as I've been calling it, that you get. What's this bar here? What's this blue bar? I don't know. But these though, this dungeon gives you what that like initiate thing gives you as well. Oh, there's a treasure coffer here. I was like wondering, I was like, is there no chests for loot at the end? Plundered whatever the heck. Lancer Dragoon. I think a lot of this stuff is not really going to be too useful, but I can still stow it away. Like this dungeon specifically, I think is not going to be that useful. It's probably pirates. Enter Satasha. I guess I just have to leave now. I don't think there's anything else. Pretty sure. Enter Satasha, done. They should have worded that a little differently, because I wasn't sure if I did it right there. Now I need to speak to Baderon about that. Alright. I could do that. Baderon. At some point I'll need to change up these teleports to have different home teleports. Whenever fast travel stops being convenient, I just have no idea when or where that will end up being. Alright. Let's go. Why is there a guild called Fish? Referral. To the wench. Oh, fuck. To the wench. That was a brand new Marauder player. That's what that was. Oh, it's this one. Maybe Fish is a fellowship and not a guild. I don't know. Such a task was on the books. Was mine. I'm afraid that ship's already sailed, friend. Dolores Bear. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sestasha? It would seem the ship not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for the voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn, and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is perform feats of heroism, as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend, which will inspire adventurers yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small, it matters not, only to have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? While goals are as arms and armor for the spirit, I wish you fortunes in your endeavors, sir. Will we see them again? I have no idea. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Yep. Fishbacks, and I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells, turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastard set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Sounds like you left them in pieces. I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning, unless they're planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sestasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery, and you'd get the job done, lad. You always do. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. Just so happens I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania. Seems the forest folk are in need of an adventurer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through the sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Let me guess, and be going between all 3. Quest complete. Yeah. Party Finder unlocked. Just keep getting new features. Party Finder. Party Finder. The Party Finder. Added to the party section of the main menu. You can either search for a party to join, recruit other adventurers, form a party of your own, join a party, advanced search criteria, join party, recruit members, recruitment criteria if you want to recruit. A lot of these are just ads. They're just ads, is all they are. What the hell is all of this? Most of this is just ads. Like, I doubt these dudes are even here. They're probably just AFK, just putting up ads. Oh boy. Alright. Ooh, a high potion or an ether. Or, oh no, I get both actually. High potions are nice. Am I finally getting high potions? That's cool. The normal potions can be useful when trying another class, I guess, at some point. So you don't want to throw them away immediately, I suppose. But even then, so early on, they're hardly useful at all. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, request comes from our sister guild in Gridania, and that's all I know, but whatever it is you got asked to do, somehow I doubt it'd pose trouble for an adventurer to survive the bedlam in Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you want to have words with Mother Miuni, my counterpart in Gridania, good luck. Okay. Sea rot water, orange juice. Ocean. 32% of HP, 160 max. So 3 times 160. 480. So this is kind of where the potions cap out, is when you're at 480 total HP. Oh my god, this guy is RP walking everywhere. What the hell? I can see my friends, and I can see where they're located. That's cool. What is this? Pincer. Oh, that's the class quest. All the forest. Speak with Mjorn at the Carline Canopy in Gridania. This is level 15 still. Huh. I do need to get to level 20 on the main quest, which is a funny thing. But the side quests can eventually give me gear if I do those too. I don't know. There's a lot that I can do. Let's see. Okay. I'm just like looking curious about actually becoming a summoner. The only thing you have to keep up with is the actual summoner quests. That's what you have to keep up with, the summoner quests. Okay. The current summoner's quest is this, which can allow me to pick between some gear, including that helmet. That scary mask, I should say, is probably the best thing. These are different levels. And that's the worst off thing for me. 7k XP and a better grimoire. I might go do this. I might try to keep up to date on the class quests to get as many skills as possible and whatnot. I should be well enough equipped, I think. The main quest will eventually lead to the mounts, but I'm getting along just fine, realistically. Alright, so want to head to that in-between point by the bridge. At level 25 is when this will continue even further. So we just teleport out to the gate, actually utilizing this thing for once, and start sprinting. Main story quest level 20. Getting there will be interesting. But we'll try to keep up with the class quest primarily, because the moment I complete my level 30 class quest, I can become a summoner. And that's where my stuff will kind of like progress. That would be interesting, to say the least. As for those challenges, the challenges seem really cool, honestly. They definitely reward a lot. Complete 5 dungeons is one of them. Oh, that's new. The dungeons are new. And then there's the duty roulette. That's different. That was not a thing. And then vote in the player commendations, duty roulette. Okay. This is already 5 things right here. Funny enough. So that's on the duty roulette now, huh? Sastasha. Yeah, level 15. Guess you have to unlock it one way or another. Wait. Dungeons via the duty roulette. Well, I don't have dungeons on the duty roulette, probably because there's only one dungeon that I have unlocked. This is the duty finder, not the duty roulette, so I can't even do that one precisely. Well, we don't have to worry about that for right now. I do want to start doing those to make money, but I'm not really in a rush. I could tell it's a good way to make money, because I'm still only up to 16k. Oh, Thurbergian. Greetings, your arrival completes our small company. You're equipped for battle, I trust. We need not wait for Clisha's arrival. Once the current appears at the bridge, we spring our ambush. Strategy for trapping our target relies on 2 allies we have concealed at the other side of the ravine. The pincer maneuver was naturally the Four Seer's idea. As for the target himself, the Keekern is known to be careful and cautious fellow. Travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention. Do not be fooled, more bodyguards follow at a distance, will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Clea's sake. In any case, the Four Seers' tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now let us take up our positions and wait for the Keekern to arrive. Okay. Whatever you say. I'm ready for a fight. Drink some OJ. Yum. Ah. Level 24. It's going to scale up to 24. Holy cow. Alright, I mean, I should still be able to pull it off. Wonder why I went to 24 instead of 23. I'm level 23. Very strange. Whoa. Who just ran away? Duty commenced. Oh, it was the goblin. Oh, hey. I have the Emerald Arcanum now. I've never tried this one. Curious how it works. Let's try it out. So use it, and then this one is also instant. Just like this one is. Very fast shooting. But it's wind. I might want to change these up so the really fast ones are like right next to each other. Like that. Focus on the conjurers to blunt their heals. We got dudes up here well beyond where they're healing from, though. I don't know if I see it as much of an important matter. Enough so that they're not even over here on the side. Alright. He's dead. What about these conjurers? Where do you see this conjurer? That's a bow person. I just assume any conjurers of there are in the back. That's my assumption. I could keep track of what they're saying a lot easier, though, if there was Topaz Carbuncle. It's actually fighting. What the hell? Like an NPC. Huh. That wind one's my favorite so far. It's really fast shooting. It's even faster than the earth one. Oh god, there's more. I spy a thaumaturge. They're all just called mercenary, man. Like, I don't know what you're expecting of me. I don't know what all these things are by glance. But I'm focusing the ranged. If they had voice acting, it would be easier to follow what they want me to do, though. They don't have it, sadly. Go get him. Go, Carby, go. Got all of them. Used to be the last of them. Now for the Four Seers Grimoire. There it is. The trader has it. Interacting. I obtained it. Duty complete. It counted as a duty. While executed everyone, we were able to retrieve my grimoire. Sola, pray hand over the tome. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. As you wish. It's ruined. My grimoire is ruined. Probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo the ravages of seawater. I've never felt so defeated. I believe it's time I returned home. Yeah, I was thinking that in my head like a long time ago, and I was wondering, let's see, leave her be, but how can I? He's right. You must allow her time to process the loss. Her hair's doing weird things. Huh. If other matters to which you must attend, come on, it's time we return to the guild as well. Okay. Aye, aye, Captain. Hey, they're still there. Along with all these bodies. I'm sure they'll be gone soon. It's a neat touch to leave these here. They are colliderless. That's how the game manages to put these here. So it's not even really an instance. It's just kind of like a visual that only you have, I guess. Alright, go to the Arcanist Guild. Over here. And there shouldn't be anything else until I become level 25, which should not be an exceptionally long time away, theoretically. I think the side quests I have over at that alehouse might be some of the last ones there. I don't know. There's more area, but I don't see like any other, dang, why am I running? But I don't see any other like hubs. So Arcanist Guild. I'm here. The regime. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Clea beheld her soaked in tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you'd be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanema. Alright, give me that mask, because who knows when I'm going to get a better headpiece than that. 7k XP, call me level 24. This will unlock at level 25, yep. Well, I get a better grimoire. Yep. These all have conditions. Some of these conditions are dying. There's a spirit bond. I think it said when that fills up, you can no longer trade it or something. Like you've used it too much. I don't know. Now we can equip my scary mask. Which is definitely better than the glasses, but God, it's a scary mask. It's so weird looking that I'm actually going to disable helmets. So that's just how weird it looks. Alright, so we're done here for now. At this point, it doesn't really matter what I do in what order, really depends what my goals are. I have the level to do main quests all the way through, if I so choose. I would want to do these eventually, though. How far would I take a subclass? I guess one of these ones, like, to level 30, right? But I would do it through other methods. Well, since we're already right here, we might just go to Gridania. I might change my focus to basically just the main stuff. And things that get in my way very easily, like this one. Yes, I think this is what I will do. To try to progress closer towards getting that mount. It will get a lot of XP too, which will get me even closer to 30, and then I could swap to Summoner. I'll be unlocking new features the whole way, and as you can see, there's still many things I don't have. Duty support. You may challenge a dungeon via two different methods, calling support of trusty NPCs or forming a party with other players. I know there's trusts too, which is like permanent NPCs that you level up doing the same thing. Player parties may be pre-formed or assigned via duty file no matter what method you choose. Duty that awaits will offer comparable difficulty and experience. And challenging duty with NPCs coffers will contain fewer items and additions of enemies will no longer drop rewards. I see. By choosing duty support under duty in the main menu or accessing the entrance of any applicable duty, you can summon a team of NPC allies to assist you. NPC parties will be automatically balanced. Yep, alright, I've seen that. Commencing duty, yep, alright. It's just like a second tutorial screen. Interesting. What is this number? I have no idea. I can access the Hall of the Novice wherever. That's another thing. If I want this Hall of the Novice to continue, then I need to progress the main story too. And I don't know when it will continue. This one doesn't even give a gear set. It just gives a ring that makes you do well up to level 60. I'm not sure when that will what that will go up to. Alright, so for now, let's go to the airship landing. And head over to Gridania. Which I have to pay to do. Ugh. Challenges definitely seem really good for money making. They are weekly though. But still, that's like a minimum of like maybe 50k a week. Just to get the base, like the most efficient rewards. Not to mention there's probably a bajillion other methods. But it's like kind of slightly out of reach with what I'm doing. I kind of need to just do main story for now. And then we'll see about other things. Ah. Goldsmith. Interesting. Wonder what causes like these conditions to go down exactly. I don't know. I know it needs like this dark matter or whatever used to repair equipment. I think you need that plus money maybe? I don't know. The person I have to talk to is upstairs, I think. This is probably the equivalent of that burdened guy. Take a seat wherever you like. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine? There, I hope you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about. You are. The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mayun. And the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details. I shall brief you. I get some high potions. Yay. I have 537 XP. That's crazy. Look at all this. Oh, I guess repair low. I guess you can have skills to repair things like this as well. I can also just repair using money. Yeah. That's a very easy amount of money. I'll do all these side quests eventually too in these other places. It's just not anytime too soon. There's a lot of things to do. There's so many things that I can do. It's kind of crazy. Alright. For now, we're just kind of trying to get the mount. We're trying to get to Summoner. Kind of the main thing. Ready for that briefing? Good. Here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting my own, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none step forward. And good evening to you too, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report we have a volunteer at last. One who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin. I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies the underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of the various witnesses, we suspect these individuals belong to Lambs of Dalamont, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. You know, there's very few faces the different races can have, and I'm starting to recognize them all because I've just seen them so many times already. And I'm in the beginning. That's impressive. Wonder if they'll ever add more. Zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past. We leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush these cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks. Limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late. I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces through the 12s, lest we be taken unawares. Situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with Lambs of Dalamont. Can we rely on you to undertake the task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft. Identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He'll apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Careful out there. May the crystal guide you and keep you. Is this, I doubt it, but maybe. Is it going to have, it sounds a lot like it's going to have me do like 3 different like level 15 dungeons in a row. Well, that doesn't sound right. Where is this? Oh my god, it is. It's going to have me do like 3 different level 15 dungeons in a row is what it's going to have me do. Holy cow. Alright, well then. So I don't have any travel methods here is one thing. It's out in the Central Shroud. And then it's south somewhere. I have no attunement anywhere nearby. No chocobos, no nothing. So we just have to like head out that west exit to the Central Shroud. There's also an east exit. Okay, this'll do. I think I just have to kind of get there on my own. There's some place that's already like you can already go to it, but I'm just gonna run out here. Seems simple enough. And mapping achievement. Whoa, I'm facing a different compass direction all of a sudden. This is the area. We're just going to ignore all these side quests, all these leave quests. We're going to try to make our way down south to this town where we're going to attune, grab the porter, and then head further south to that dungeon. That's the goal right now. There's these massive trees in the way. And this is the settlement, I think. Yes? Yes. Striking dummies. Interesting place to put this. Very neat. It's like its own little area. How do I get up here? I'll just follow down this way. That looks jumpable. Very dark. Midnight in game right now. What the hell was your name? Okay. Look at a transformer. What are you? Where the heart is, the lavender beds. This is a kind of quest that unlocks something. I wonder what. I'm not going to find out right now, but I'll do these quests eventually. Probably I'll do them while leveling a different class. That's probably what'll happen. Okay, so that's attuned. I don't even know. Like, should I set this as a home location? Probably not, because it's so close to this porter. It probably doesn't matter. This might have been the one that was active from the very get-go. Yeah, it's super cheap to get here. Probably not the first place it would usually send you. Okay. And we don't need to worry. But now we want to sprint our way south to get to that dungeon. There's another dungeon to the west, too. This is kind of a big zone. Very interesting. Very foresty. Very naturey. Color me intrigued. Some of these enemy types we had in outside Limsa. Outside Limsa. Some of them we did not. Am I going up? Am I going down? What's going on here? Going down, I think. Excuse me. Oh, that's scary. Holy cow. Why are they past all of these enemies? Game has quite a range of bright and dark. Very HDR. God's Quiver Bow. You're res to take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt Bolord's ready to inform you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft Purchit of the Lambs of Dalamud. case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly after the calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. Cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing it would deliver them from the devastation. They were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Having seen their god turn to ash, one would think the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania, Eorzea at large put an end to their madness. Alright, and that's a new dungeon. Which now, wait, what? Leveling. Dungeon or trial will be selected at random from among those you have unlocked. Successful completion will earn you far greater rewards. Okay. Neat. Adventure in need tank. So this is cool. Because with that, and we're going to have 3 of these, I guess. Image dungeon time. Yeah, I just did one. I feel like it's having me do 3 in a row. 1 per area or something. Where's that thing I wanted to look at? This. So it's going to have me do just 3, just probably in a row like this. But now that I can do the random ones, I'd be able to do 3 and then get that one done. And this would be easy. I still have to do a level 15 guild test. And then there's this, which would come naturally while running 10 random things, especially these. These are really quick. And then that's 5. And then I would get 10k. I feel like that's a good way to make money. At least it seems like it with my very limited money. Alright, I'm just going to go in with NPCs for right now. This one's level 16, so it's level 15. Now it's level 16. Interesting. So is the next one level 17? I feel like it probably is. I'm going to go through this one nice and slow like the first one, so I can learn what it looks like. I'm going to do every dungeon once with AI. One time. And then maybe never again. Until I unlock that normal trust thing, because I'm curious what that is. But yeah, I've stepped away from all the side quests I'm doing to do specifically class quests and main story quests. Because I want to get the mount. And I need to get to level 20 story quests for that. And I want to get to Summoner, which is at level 30. And I feel like those things will time out kind of alright. Then I want to do some other intro classes for reasons. I don't know. I'm going to be busy. I know that. Daily leveling dungeon is a good way to get an XP boost. There's a daily one too. I can't see it here, but I don't need XP. I'm over leveled. But on other characters or other classes, then I might need that. But I do so many side quests that I'm just over leveled all the damn time. All the damn time. Just keep you over leveled when doing the main quests. Even just the main quest keeps you over leveled? Then what do you need the XP boost for? Doesn't help that I also have 2 things boosting my XP further. Because I got this pack here, which is a 30% buff. And then I got this ring here, which is a 30% buff. And the moment I buy a subscription, I think I'm going to get another ring or something that gives a 30% buff for 30 and below. Just from that, because I used your referral code. I'm going to have so many XP buffs. Jesus. That's in addition to drinking orange juice for a 3% XP buff. Oh my god. Alright. Be helpful. Yeah, there's a lot of XP buffs, but I'm in no rush, at least not on this. I'm also going to do 2 more characters. I plan on like streaming 2 more characters because I want to see the intro story sequences for all the different the different cities, because I've deduced that they have very different introductory sequences. So I want to see those. So I have roll quest for the scholar. Yeah, I noticed it. What the fuck? Oh, this way. Yeah, the scholar. So I'd be able to do scholar as well. So that's... I want to have... I'm going to do probably some other things early on. So like some beginner classes. Just to go through certain side quests for fun, I guess. Just to see the story. But... Scholar, Summoner, I will use those as a healer. That's a DPS. I'm not even focusing on the fighting right now. Thankfully, I don't really have to. And then I think I'm going to use, at least initially, Warrior. So I have an option that's like a tank as well. So I could do all of the roles. And I would like level those up as like the main ones. The DPS healer would be easy because they level up at the same time. I would only need to go out of my way for the Warrior. But... I also want to level an archer, and then that's to see the story. Well, not really the story, just to get side quests done, I guess, more accurate. And then one other one from that other city, just to get those quests done. A little bit it helps. From what I read, Warrior is like the easiest tank, and it becomes essentially a regen tank. Or whatever. I like regen tanks. I don't plan on tanking a whole lot, so I mean... It'd be nice to have whatever I pick for that to just be easy. You know, because this is leveling me down, I can't use my my Emerald Arcanum. That's why I can't use it, but I could use it before. It's because it's scaling my level down, which is literally changing what my abilities do. Okay. Not for me unless I know people who do basic dungeons while leveling. Tanking, healing, and DPSing, none of these are really fun to me. I like just being a self-sustaining character that can just do whatever. But DPS is probably the most fun just because it's simple. It's easy, you know? I mean, you have to do a certain amount of DPS, and that can take the fun out of it and make it no longer easy, but... From what I can tell, this game is not exceptionally try-hard, so I don't need to be that good. I saw my fizz range, so I get that. I don't know what I'll do, because I'm going to be playing multiple characters as well, somewhat. But primarily this one for content. Primarily. Look at these guys. Go get them. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. All I know is looking around, I see there's a lot of things to do, and in that I've realized I need to just pick very specific tasks to get done and then just do them. Because there's so many things that I could do right now that it's completely overwhelming, and I just need to tunnel vision on something. Which is why I started tunnel visioning on Mount and Summoner. Mount, Summoner. That's my tunnel vision right now. This character, Mount, Summoner. That is my tunnel vision. After that, we'll see. If I can squeeze in those challenges, that would be pretty cool too, because it feels like doing 5 tasks, getting money, and then making 10k on top of that, potentially up to 3 times, is pretty good. Treasure chest. Ah. I feel like everything I'm gonna get in here is like garbage. Essentially. Like, when am I gonna use this? Honestly. Like, never, because it's as good as my beginner stuff. Does it look different? No. It looks the exact damn same. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. Huh. Never. What are you talking about? There's no ass slider in this game. Apparently that's a pretty popular request though. It's not even really ideal to sell it because it's so cheap, so just toss it. I'll sell it. I'm in no rush. I'll just sell it randomly one day. But I feel like the Hall of the Novice stuff you get is just like equivalent. And what level even was this? Item level 17, required level 15. But that is also equivalent to the Hall of the Novice stuff. That will probably just be sold. Just at some point. This is a mechanic. Okay. Destroy the orbs. Understood. Ah. This music reminds me of playing Kingdom Hearts. Acolyte shit carries you for a while. It does. I've been wearing this stuff for like almost all of today. And I really have to get further in the quests if I'm going to get anything better. Or maybe look at a store if they even sell anything that's this level. Because I'm like level... like 24 now. Or if I'm not, then I'm about to be. So, I was playing Kingdom Hearts right now. Of course he is. And I'm playing Final Fantasy. This is a Squeenix household now, boy. Yeah. Go get him. Yeah, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Did I accidentally spammed that? I did. Oh. Good to know. That can happen. Market gear is better if you need higher gears. Financial choices rolling with... yeah, due to the fact that my gear is usually equivalent to what I'm doing anyway, so... it's like, I don't really need better gear. Go Carbuncle. Make me proud. I can't go this way. This is invisible wall. This feels like a dungeon straight out of like an ARPG. What it feels like. Oh, get him, Carbuncle. That's not gonna... or is it? Well, it kinda did. I mean... treasure chest. Unable to obtain Acolyte thigh boots, you already own one. Jeez. Well then why don't you just give me something else? Come on. You're only allowed to own one, really. Okay. You know, here's the thing: if I play any other class that would use the newbie gear for like this, is I already own it. Unless I do Disciple of War, then I don't own that one. But if I did like Conjurer, oh yeah, there's a limit break function. Totally forgot about that. I'm going backwards. Totally forgot about the limit break. I never used it. I should try it, considering this is an AI dungeon. OJ. Yummy. You know how you get well fed? You drink some OJ. Ah! Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Too late to go back. Forget about it unless I'm in a raid. I've never used it. It's hidden under my face. I never look up there. Because there's usually never anything up there, so... here we are. How we get to where we are today. My rotation is wonky because I moved some skills around. A plundered cuirass. That is highly specific. Dun, dun, ba, dum, bum. Look at all of that. Go get him, Carbuncle. Go. I believe in you. Dalamud Priest. He's dead, Jim. Oh, big boy. Go get him, Carbuncle. Find it funny how you can go into some of the the class quests and still see the Carbuncles functioning as like actual summons that fight things. Go get him, Carbuncle. Ah, I already used him. Did it. Treasure coffer. Half gloves, which I already have. I just gotta like sell these things next time I leave. I mean, these things, I'm never gonna use these. Pretty confident I'm never gonna use them. Just sell them when it's convenient. Yeah. Okay, come on. Let's say like, come on, you're supposed to be dead. Go get him, Carbuncle. Oh god. Ow. I dodged. Through sheer stats. Incredible. Go get him, Carbuncle. You're dead, Jim. These things are so creepy. These Yarzon, like, what the heck are these? Are these supposed to be like spiders? Because if so, they're the creepiest looking spiders I've seen. They look like something out of a nightmare. Changed a couple details, and I had a nightmare about something that looked kind of like this very recently. Just wasn't a spider, but it had really long legs that were thin, just like this. Yummy. Alright. Daddy long legs. Ugh. The only daddy long legs that I appreciate is in Earth Defense Force Insect Armageddon. Because in that game, the daddy long legs is a gigantic robot spider thing. And it shoots laser beams. That is the only one that I approve of or appreciate in any way. Beyond that, if I encounter them, we might as well call them Daddy Long Legs. Because I'm gonna kill them. This is gross. I see a treasure chest, which are never worth opening in these dungeons, so I don't know why I'm bothering. Just so that I can have the experience before I eventually inevitably do these in like a multiplayer thing where we're probably just gonna rush through everything with the tank just pulling literally everything that he can. I'm just imagining after playing SOTOR, because that's what you do in SOTOR. In SOTOR, they say skip or I leave. It's like something like that. It's really weird. You know, all this stuff just needs to be sold. The novice stuff is just better. Now, doing the novice thing over and over again might get annoying, but it's an easy way to get a full set of gear. And then just not have to deal with all this stuff. What's happening? Oh, right, yes. Forget. I wonder if there's an option for that. In a lot of MMOs I've played more recently, whenever you kill something, you automatically select a new target when you attack. I haven't seen this in this game. I'm gonna assume it doesn't exist in this game, given a lot of the other things that don't exist in this game. Oh, this is cool. Main scenario progression determines what you launch into. I haven't noticed. Naturally, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. Tab over. Yeah, I have to get used to hitting tab. I'm just so used to the auto selects just targeting the next thing for me that I get confused in this game when it doesn't happen. Because Guild Wars 2 had that, SOTOR had that, ESO was an action input, so... Like right there. I was like, why am I not attacking? Because I have to select something. I am spoiled by auto selection. A sealed barrier. That seems to be the main thing to go after, so I want to see what's back here. Lest I never see it again. Or ever, to begin with. Alright. Oh, get him. Yeah, I figured he'd be dead. With the cast times, I'm just trying to develop like a instinct of when to stop attacking a target and when to swap targets based on how low it is, so I don't waste time casting something that's never going to hit. Sometimes I'll do it anyway just in case, because I can't control what all these AI are doing, but still. Oh, hey, this is part of the mission, actually. Look at that. Pretty easy to be fair. So far, the game's pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know if it stays this easy. I know they said they wanted to make Dawn Trail harder, but from everything I know, this game is supposed to be pretty easy. Maybe raids are harder. I don't know. I like easy. I don't mind easy. If it was easy the whole time, I would not complain. Contra's only hard if you don't know how to play. Well, compared to this and everything else, is it harder at all? Because I know they said they wanted to make it harder. Even with these AI though, like, I know how to play MMOs. So this is... It's easy, because I've played enough of these kinds of MMOs. After this one, I hardly know any of these kinds of MMOs that I haven't played, because everyone making MMOs is making very different things than this now. But it got hard because I was caught up. I caught a server when it came out. Not even a teensy bit harder. Maybe it gets harder as you go along. I know it feels It feels harder today than yesterday, as I no longer just get to spam ruin over and over again, so that's sad. So I assume it's going to get harder in terms of buttons to press. But I don't know if it's ever going to be harder beyond that. Maybe just buttons to press, and that's it. Whoosh. An acolyte skirt. Another thing that I'll probably just sell. Yep. The way is open. It was opened by me. Oh, what in the Cthulhu? I'm surprised you do not cross our gates. In search of blood, come hither. Alright. Coming hither. Go get him. Why does it feel like there's a mechanic here? I'm gonna zoom out for some awareness. There it is, right here. I was like, is he the invulnerable one? He is. Here's the mechanic. Gets invincibility from these fuckers. Oh, get him, Carbuncle. I wish I had my wind Carbuncle. No. Bad imp. Oh, get him, Carbuncle. Ah. Kill the mobs first. Classic MMO rules. Range class. I'm outside the AoE, bitch. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of things appearing. The AI are really good at keeping themselves alive. I know players would probably do even better than this, but these AI are good at keeping themselves alive. And these are just like random, scaled only to this difficulty. Or to this activity, I should say. Oh my gosh. Well, that's already dead. Oh hey, he still attacks something else. Didn't know he could adjust targets like that. DPS. Hey! 2,000 plus K gil and XP. Easy. Da da da. Hell yeah. I got a plundered cavalier's hat. You can accept the next job quest. Oh, am I level 25? Already? Holy hell. Gladiator plundered arms. You what? What the heck is that? Oh, hey, look, a hat that's slightly better than my hat. Wow, look, something useful. How? Wait, what? I have a level 20 hat. How on earth? What? Oh, that's a funky. I like that hat. This I might keep, because there's no level 15 thing that you get from the newbie stuff. Yeah, look at this. This level 15, item level 17, required level 15. It's better than item level 20, required level 20. Yes. Yes, it's just better. It just doesn't have this materia stuff, but I don't even know what that is. I assume it's like a gem slotting system, but it hasn't introduced such a thing to me, so I don't think it really matters. I'm going to just equip that. Turn my hat back on. Now I have a hat. Look at it. I like this hat. I'm keeping this. I'm not throwing this out. Not anytime soon. Even when I stop using it, I'm keeping this hat. And now I just need to find out how you dye things, and I can dye this hat. How to spend real money. Ah. A lot of things in this game come down to spend real money, I've noticed. With their Mog station. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to the guy in Gridania. Well, that's fine, because we're headed back to Gridania. I was like, maybe I should have sent something as home. To make this simpler. I don't care. I'm gonna go the extreme cheapskate method of just using the porter. Because what's 5 gil? Quest for that? For what? Dyeing stuff? Guess that's nice. Tono Linden, I've been seeing you all day! One day I will not see you anymore. See? If I had teleported, I wouldn't have gotten to see Tono Linden. One of my favorite things in playing like a brand new MMO is when you're progressing over the course of weeks and you just keep seeing the same faces always neck and neck with you in progress. I really like that. Porter? I hardly know her. Small side quest in Horizon. I don't even know what Horizon is. I can't believe I'm already level 25. This is kind of what I figured would happen. That the main quest would involve so much XP that by the time I get it to 20 and get the mount, I would also be getting to like level 30 then and there and become a summoner. Regardless of what side quests. I competitive is random, so I ignore them. Oh, I like them because it's like, hey, it's that guy again. Hey, that's my friend. We've never spoken, but that's my friend. And then I get really sad when I never see them again. I still remember some randos from Terra. Do you know how long ago Terra was? It was like 15 years ago. I remember randos from Terra that I used to just see. I still remember, there was a rando that I saw her in every single dungeon. Every single one. And then, one day we were in a dungeon. And some other rando DPS, this is the healer, is the one I'm talking about, right? That I kept seeing. Now, some random DPS is like, oh man, this healer sucks. Man, this healer, do your job. Her name was Yazra. Do your job, Yazra. God, we need a better healer. We're not going to win this without this healer. And so I started shitting all over that guy for insulting Yazra for literally no reason. I didn't know Yazra. I just know that I had seen Yazra in like every dungeon up to that point. So I knew that Yazra was good at healing because I had already seen it. So I shit all over this guy instead until he left and then we replaced him. And what do you know? Once he was gone, we stopped dying. We didn't change Yazra, we changed the guy talking shit. Why are you coming over here to mess with me? You seem too busy for someone who's supposed to be enthralled by a story I'm telling. Let's see, welcome back. Reliably informed your foray into the Deep Croft was a success, nor did I expect anything less. Bataron's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Beau Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Oh, sure, yeah. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late, times being what they are, our guilds constantly inundated with petitions. We're hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. Well, this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself. It also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences, as if to illustrate the point. Noobs, ha, you're gonna die. Avir's gone and it's all your fault. Oh, he's shitting on the healer. And what did you do, Mr. DPS? If I hadn't taken you an H to heal him, he'd still be alive. I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. Should have done more to lighten his burden. The hell's with that this pathetic excuse for a party? I'm leaving. It'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye, good riddance. Now that is an MMO party right there. The game's tutorial called them like your best friend or your new acquaintance. But no, you all hate each other. That's how it works. Except Yastra. Leaving as well, I doubt it comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought it upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, some parting advice. Get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it. For God's sake, stop carrying it around. Just get rid of it, alright? Oh, you're carrying around a severed head? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm sorry, Avira, forgive me. A healer without a party. You can make a whole show out of that. Seems like this has become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men on you like a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much, at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another about a Belagar. This is a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks services of reliable adventurer. If you are nothing if not reliable. Think you might be interested in the task? Say the word. I will be glad to share the details with you. I can guess. I can guess what it is. It's to do a dungeon. Do one dungeon, then you do another dungeon, and then you do another dungeon. I'm level 26 already? Jesus Christ. I went from the end of level 23 to the beginning of level 26, and I only did one quest. I'm going to be level 30 in no time. Jesus Christ. Alright. Mayun has information on a new task. Pretty quick, especially when you're actually just doing main quest and not doing every side quest you see. But I still want to do every side quest. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to the Adventure Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Mamodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Oh, not the Quicksand. I heard about this. Oh, God. This is going to be scary. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you in the midst of danger, but I have every confidence you'll pull through unscathed. Off you go, and good luck. I'm afraid I don't want to go there. Why are you... What are you doing? See, I want a bow. I want to be an archer. I just don't want to be a bard. You know? Who wants to be a bard? I mean... Not talking about you, of course. Alright, where do I go for this? The Carpenter's Guild. In Gridania. Is that an old Gridania? No? Is it here? There's so... Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright. I'm going over there. What is this? Something else. Let's go. God's quiver bow. The makings of a gunbreaker. I'll do all these side quests one day. Just not this day. What is happening? They're in something called Tree and there's a guy just dancing. And they're behind a building. This is really suspicious. What are you dancing about? Do I have to be in this building? This building doesn't show that it opens. Oh, it does open, just on the other side. You cheering this man on? Ah. Da. Guildmaster beaten. Fuck. Message from Jandaline, you say. Oh, God. So bright, Carbuncle. He's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood does not simply grow on... Oh, actually it does, at least in a manner of speaking. The fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Dandeline's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still not my place to judge. Take this to him. Let us both hope he will right his ways. Okay. I can get the other one when I go to Ul'dah. Ul'dah. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the airship. Why is this person's... What is this tag? Is this a guild or a fellowship? All I know is this person is apparently the price of a sub, an entry sub. I'm gonna register this as a favored destination. Guild name? Can I see what guild this person's in? Level 100. Oh dear God. Company profile. You don't pay my sub. There you go. $12.99. True that. That's an entry level sub. $12.99. You don't pay my sub. True. True. I thought I could only have 3 things favored. What the heck is this? This important? No, it's really not. I'm so confused. I thought there could only be 3 things that were favored. Why? Why was I able to favor this? Huh. Maybe it's 3 per area? I don't know. Maybe it's actually 5? Hey, the tutorial said 3. So I don't really understand. But alright. Let's go to the airship landing. I'm gonna take an airship to go to Oda. Where I'm undoubtedly going to be asked to do another dungeon. Interesting. It puts your server next to your name. I feel like I've noticed that, but I've never said it out loud to really notice it. I have arrived. Ah. Mouse. You're not a mouse. You're too tall to be a mouse. Lift attendant to the strip. Alright, let's see here. Beauty is only scalp deep. Can be done on this floor. Let's go do that real quick. Then I have to go to the quicksand. Sounds terrifying. Calive. You know, a lot of MMOs, I like looking at all the players I go past. But this game has so many of them that it's like, I just usually haven't bothered. Oh, I could have just teleported here? Oh. Well, the more you know. Yeah. Is it you? On behalf of Jandeline, just furnished him with a fresh batch of special creations next week. I realize the man's services are in demand. It would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say. An unfortunate turn of events, indeed, if not entirely unexpected. The man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me as I speak from extensive personal experience. Oh, do you, sir? Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents, and so I command you to deliver this parcel to Jandeline with all speed. Okay. We go to quicksand a lot. Ah! I was specifically told to not go there. And now I have to go there. Let me go to the Aetherite. I want to mark this as a favorite. Hey, you get away from me. What are you, some kind of stalker? Favored destination. Okay, so you can have 4. Get rid of the Summerford Farms. Okay. I don't know what to do with these favored ones, but I've learned that you can have 4. Okay, quicksands are over there. I am afraid. I mean, not really, but I'm just trying to hype it up. It just shows me where you're at. What a stock. Dude, there are so many players in Ul'dah. Why are there so many players in Ul'dah? The game doesn't even load most of them in. There's so many players in Ul'dah. My CPU temperature goes from like relaxing, doing nothing, to like the CPU is super struggling the moment I'm in Ul'dah. Especially down here. Alright, I'm going in. Excuse me. Holy shit. The FPS actually went down. My FPS has gone down. It's actually stuck at like 60 right now. Why? What happened? I feel like it's either the engine or the CPU. I don't know. Sometimes that's the same thing. That's impressive. FPS drop. Alright. See, welcome to Quicksand. I'm a tad busy now if you wouldn't mind showing yourself too. Oh, so this is the equivalent to those other places. Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called me? You don't sent word you'd be reporting for duty. You made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. Let's talk business, shall we? Complete. Yay. Oh my god, it's Tona Linden. Bro, that means she did that fucking dungeon. And the speed it took me to get here. I'm so slow now. I mean, I don't mind it, but still. Nobody's waiting to brief you on your task. Alright. Eesh. Petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under the sun, I would have been set afire, a tankard of ale if you'd so kind. Excellent timing. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer. Is he marvelous? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Formerly of Saltasworn, thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Res of his mission. Yes, of course. Petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Relates to an unfortunate development at the Copper Bell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. Giants are of the clan known as the Hectoncuries. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they've managed to break through a layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. Creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. No wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well. The people of that age used the Hectoncuries to work their mines by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as oft is the way of such tales, these enchantments eventually failed and the slaves rose up against their masters, desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hectoncuries. Our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rocks. Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copper Bell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines are being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copper Bell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you put an end to this sorry business. Okay. God bless you. If you might have reservations, I assure you it's for the best. In case you don't know, Copper Bell mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear. One last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the Quicksand. Fellow's name is Painted Mesa. He knows the Copper Bell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Okay. Sounds good to me, brother. And where is that? I see you. I see you. Where is this guy? Oh, right here. Alright, looking for Painted Mesa. You found him, so you're the adventurers volunteered to deal with the mess down at Copper Bell. You got guts, hope you got the skills to go with him, because things ain't pretty down here. Tectonicry has left the place in a right state, and nary a week after the mining resumed. Don't know if you... Is that person named Pizza? Celeste Pizza. Pizza! Alright, what was I reading? Copper Bell was old and the second UI dynasty was still young and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needing for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought... The concern, that's like a noun. Would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many. Found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious victory will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. Stone's torches keeping watch over the entrance. In the case of giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air, one of them will be able to show you the way in. Hope is the nation's resting on you. Best of luck. Okay. Deliver supply? No, that's right. So Western Thanalan. There's something out there. And there's that. We're going right there. So I would want to get to... Hey, Horizon! You said something about this earlier. A small side quest. Uh-huh. About jewelry. Is it only in Horizon? Is there not a version of it somewhere else? Because I did go past something. This is not where I'm supposed to go. I did go past something already in Gridania that was like a unlock a feature thing. Just because I know I'm going to do it, all those side quests eventually. Man, this area with all these damn players is like a CPU nightmare. I have the fastest gaming... second now fastest gaming CPU on the planet. And even it doesn't like it. Horizon custom NPC Limsa with a side quest. Oh, that's what I'm doing right now. Interesting, so they all have different ones. Well, I'm going to do every side quest there eventually, so it doesn't matter. It's just like, you know, not right now. Almost as nearly as busy, so it isn't as rough. Yeah, this is the RP world, so... This is the RP world. There's several, but this one is the... Man, that's a heck of a run. This person's guild is literally called Lewd. I'm afraid to look at it. Alright, I glanced at it. I'm not looking at it anymore. Chocobo's all the way up there. Okay, I think I'm just gonna, like, go the normal way. I don't even know what's unlocked. Like, that might not even be unlocked. There might be other things to unlock along the way. Maybe not. I just need to get up here. Also this. Oh, yeah, and it is level 17, the thing I'm off to do. 15, 16, 17. In that order. I swear, I'm going to be like level 30 almost by the time this is done. Then I can do a class quest. And that's at level 25. And then by that point, I will probably... Yeah, see, this is such a thing. No, it can't be. I was like, yeah, is this a mount? No, it can't be a mount. Literally can't be. Where the heart is, the goblet. Oh, I saw something like that in Gridania. And I don't know what the heck that's talking about. I don't know, man. Ah! Fate. I don't care. Let me out. I have nothing to do with this. I'm just a passerby. Doesn't know what's unlocked, and you're on a bird. That's a cool bird. Is that something you unlocked or something you bought? I totally forgot something I wanted was the mount, too. Because I'm just so on... Oh, I got something from leveling up. I'm just so on track to get, like, to level 30 before anything else. Unlocked it? Cool. I'll have a chocobo tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. Oh yeah, I can attune with this as well. There's a reason to be here, alright. What the hell's that portal? That's weird. Attune! Plug into the Ethernet! Another bird. It's the eagles! Okay, yeah, this was the unlocked one. You know, I swear to God, the first ones you start with unlocked in everywhere except Limsa are like the cheapest ones. I don't know why Limsa's the only odd one out here. You're just showing off all your mounts now. That was happening. Look, it's your people. Just wait for the delay. Okay, coming back. Should be hearing what I just said right about now. Look, it's your people. Look. Look, you see it? Look. Right there. Hear it every time. Oh, god damn it. I'm trying to be a comedian, and you're telling me someone else already has the joke. That is so sad. Look, players. Multiple players. Out in a little place like this. Ha! An incident inside Copperbell Mines. We're here to ensure its effects are contained for your own safety. Suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the hectonotrees? Didn't think we'd be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. Giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mine for now. It's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. Sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Entering at will. Okay, bye. Adios, bucko. And you never saw me again, because I died. Yeah, I had like 18% CPU usage. That's separate to the speed that's being used. And in the midst of all the players, I had 50%. I was using a full 4 cores when I was around all those players. And the speed wasn't even keeping up. It's healing a sprout. Oh. No one's ever healed me. I don't know if I've ever needed any healing. No one's ever healed me. Da dun dun ba dun da da da. Oh yeah, it's because there's big bonuses the first time you do a dungeon. Wait, what is this new skill I got? Deals unaspected damage to target all enemies nearby. I got an AoE? Well, that's hot. I don't know how to use it, but it's on the cooldown. I don't know if I can use it while I'm in here, honestly. Just like I can't use my summon emerald. It might just be unusable for right now. But that's cool. I mean, it's weak, but it's an AoE. AoE is cool. My hotbar is full! Get this out of here. Where's your actions? Where does that go? There is another thing that's not... oh no, it's right here. Precious Brilliance. Channel energies of your active elemental attunement to attack multiple enemies. Oh, so it's like an AoE version. Ooh. Okay, so this is a basic attack, essentially. And then there's this. So, like that. So it's like single target AoE, normal. And then attuned single target AoE. That's hot. Yeah, that's pretty hot. Nice. Add another hotbar. I don't know how. How do I add hotbar 7, hotbar 8, hotbar 3? This just go right up the center if you want it to. Hotbar 9, hotbar 10. Enable. Hotbar. I guess. I don't, you know, I feel like I don't really need this pet hotbar. I could see why maybe you would want it, but I feel like when do I ever use it? The only time I could ever want this is to put the pet away. Yeah, I don't know. You pet hot for other things, do I? Okay, well, I'll leave it there then. Oh, I have another hotbar. I don't know what to do with it, but I have 2 precious brilliances now. I never use this sleep thing, so the sleep thing can just go on this. I'm gonna start overriding other things. Can I make it transparent? Yes, I can. Element size. Oh, I can shrink it. Oh. I can shrink these. Oh, that's hot. I didn't know I could do that. Right down to 60%. That's not really... That's not super cash money. What about 90? Even that's already a huge reduction. Did that go through? Yes, it did. Nice. Because put it on a temp mount that will utilize the hotbar. I see. I could probably shrink this one too. This one I had a problem with the whole time about its damn size. This one I hardly need in general. What if I just make it as small as possible? Look at it. Super tiny now. So I put it down here. There you go. Now that's some hotbar placement. Look, I can see myself better now. I didn't know I could shrink this after scaling it up. I had mentioned wanting to do this earlier in the game. Because I didn't need everything scaled up. I just needed the text from the quests and stuff scaled up. 80%. This is much better. This is much better. It's not even close. What does that look like? Well, it looks bad, but it's not supposed to be good. This could be probably a pretty tiny one, because mostly miscellaneous things would go on here. And then move it right here or something. It's functional. This is supposed to be a very sidebar kind of thing. Good thing I have 90 minutes in this dungeon. Could also be a 2x6. That's a way to do it. I'm gonna just finish the dungeon. I'm glad you're also paying attention though. There, that is nice and compact. Don't worry. I will never catch up, but I will remember. I will remember I could do with shrinking so many of these things. Honestly. A friend called Teddy Linden? That's hilarious. I had put this down here a while ago just because I didn't know where else to put it. I never look at it, to be honest. I never look at it. Oh! Ah. There you go. That looks kind of crowded, but that'll do. And then this damn thing. You have made my life so much easier by making me look at this. You have no idea how much easier this has made my life. There. Cool. I mean, there's still more crap that's like oversized, but some of this stuff could probably do with being like a certain size. This could do with moving. This could really do with moving. And it doesn't need to be so freaking large. Duty list. Alliance list. How does that look? Harder to read. That's not as bad. 90% for this one. Beautiful. And I can also shrink this mini-map. Probably to 90, not 80. There you go. Bump you over there. Nice. Move this over a little bit more. There you go, cool. That's shrunk. You know what else could be shrunk? This giant frickin' thing. Look at this. This is huge. 80% on this for sure. That's not exactly aligned, but it's good enough. Oh, I still never used the limit break. I don't even know if I want to shrink this. I already never notice it. It's good enough at 90. Okay. These can stay probably pretty large, I imagine. What did I shrink this to? Oh, that's something else. Cross hotbar? I don't even know what that is. I put this at 80. How does the XP bar look at like 90? Okay, it looks okay. Parameter bar at 90. Okay. This is getting somewhere. What is this stupid cross hotbar thing? I don't know what this is. I do know that I would do with moving these down a touch. There you go. Now everything's a lot more compact. Some things are shrunk more than others. My life is now easier. What do I need to do? The door is locked tight. Uh-huh. What is this? Oh, this is some kind of thing that I got. Some kind of loot. Gladiators' plundered arms. 100 Falcon and Warded Round Shield. Market prohibited. Well, then why wouldn't I just use this? It's a Plundered Falcon and a Warden Round Shield. And I'm probably just going to sell this, of course. But, yeah. Still didn't sell it, so I gotta get this. Lock your main hotbars so they don't move. Yeah, I have to move things around in there a lot, so I usually leave it open, but yeah. That is a thing. Indeed. Alright, let's go. I've been in here for over 10 minutes and haven't done anything. But it was a nice quiet place to adjust stuff and make it less ridiculous. I'm sure I'm not done yet. Goodbye, friends. Ah! Hang on. Wanted the limit break to be somewhere else. Oh, it's still kind of weird. Maybe down a touch. Yeah, that's better. I don't even know how you use the limit break, honestly, so. Oh wait, that's right, I have AoEs now. I'm so used to these being bigger that it feels weird looking at them now. Alright, I'm also not used to having moved everything around, so now I'm all out of whack. Ugh. Oh, I feel like I made them too small. Jesus Christ. Let's go for 90% instead for right now. That might be easier to adapt to. I think that's what I did with these, right? Yeah, 90, 90. Some things can be 80, but these might want to be 90 for now. This thing up here is at like 60, but this is just things that I don't really know where else to put. LB is a button you have to add to your hotbar. What are you talking about? At some point, I'm gonna need to set up additional hotbars that are like control 1 through whatever, alt 1 through whatever. I feel like at this rate, it's gonna happen. That's essentially what this could be. Just off in its own corner. Well, for now, it's this. Limit break to your hotbar. Oh, I see. You said LB, so I thought left button, like left mouse button. Rates. General. General? Oh, here. Action traits, general. Limit break. I had no idea that was a thing. Cool. I'm just going to put it over here for now. Because it's going to be used so rarely, I guess. Man-eater rip. There's nothing back here. Alright. Ah. Hello there, sir. This big ass health bar doesn't need to be so fucking big either. Like that's kind of cartoonishly big. I can't even use these AoEs right now, by the way. I'm tempted to do like singles and then AoEs like that. Or just all singles and then AoEs. I'm not sure. angles than AoEs. That could be functional. Yeah, I think that's more in line with how I did in like SOTOR. What's this big ass thing? Target bar. That doesn't need to be so freaking large. Maybe this one can be 80. I don't even know. Hold on. It's gonna be hard to do this, I think, entirely. Because it also has other things to it. Oh, these ones can't be shrank. Can they? Some of them can be. Oh, the one I have selected. And then some. Let's do 90 for these. Let's do 90 for this. And just kind of see from there. And there's these, which it wasn't letting me change these before. Now it is. Okay. We're gonna get something functional as time goes on here. Eventually. Lightning sprites still. I have something that needs me to kill lightning sprites for cores. I like how I didn't even need to get used to moving the UI back. I just immediately remembered how to use it for the placement of these skills. Go get him, Carbuncle. Yeah, 90 is better for this for now. I can still kind of see it with my vision. 80 was a bit of a stretch. This health bar might still be a bit large. You're almost dead. You're dead. That's gonna go to more like 80. It's just too damn large. 80. 80. 80. Yeah. I'm not sure about... Oh, that's... See, that health bar is much better size now. It's not even a competition. The things up top, I'm less certain about. I feel like these might need to be 90 because they're pretty tiny. We'll get it. Go get him. Big damage. Way is shut. Now that would be a really long fall. Good thing there's an invisible wall. That rhymed. You'd think this would go somewhere, but it doesn't. Can't even jump up there. How sad. Ah. I ran out of time. Alright. I see fire sand. Blasting device. Power stuff. Clear B4 of rubble. Alright. And hold 12 ounces of fire sand. No. Obtain a 6-ounce pouch of fire sand. So I need 2 of these. Alright. Fire sand is set. Boom. Potos. I'm ready. Oh, I didn't need to do that, but alright, here we are. Sometimes I just prepare my summons even though they're prepared, because I'm just not expecting them to be prepared. Ah! 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 I like this music. It's very interesting for boss fight music, but it's good. Ah! Ah! AI don't do anything during this phase. Ugh. I'm actually using mana this time. For once, I'm actually going through mana. Isn't that crazy? No, I have plenty of mana, but I'm just... Usually it never leaves, like, the top. I just have so many spells to cast, I guess. Tiny key. Treasure chest. Wasted. Yeah. Having only one of a piece of gear is so weird. I've never seen that limitation in any other MMO. Because you would want to get more of one thing so you could sell it on the auction house, is how other games would treat it. But here we are. Pull the lever. That was B4. We need to get to E1. I've been going for almost 11 hours. Yay! It's my first stream of this where my internet didn't die before the 10-hour mark. Nice. No fire sand. Perhaps there's more in the other room. Well, there's fire. I don't know about the sand part, but that's fire. They do drop fire sand. That's kind of what I was thinking. But I need more than just this. A treasure coffer. I can't hold that. What a waste. If I cared enough, I would have just gotten rid of stuff already anyway, because I mean, this stuff's just worthless anyway. Go get him. Go, my minions. Fire. Interesting that the spell like comes out of the book. Fire sand acquired. Put the powder in the chamber. Blasting device. Arrive in shaft E2. More fire sand. I better pick this up. Icarus, Ire. Another mini boss. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Go get him. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Oh, okay. I thought they were going to turn into little minions. I was like, Jesus. No, they're just bombs. Poison bombs, I imagine. No, bad. Having no dodge is so funny, because they give you time to literally just walk right out of these things. Because there's no dodge button. At least, not on this class. So it's funny to have them, like, give you that time, just kind of pre-coded. It's cool to see this AI know how to move out of those things, at least. It's pretty cool. Time to dodge shit is so cute at low levels. Yeah, they give you like forever. Feels like. Ah. They don't give me enough time to cast a Ruby Ruin and then get out. That's asking a bit much. Hey, we did it! Icarus thing, dead. Can't pick that up. 6-ounce pinch of fire sand. Alright, add 12 ounces. Blast. Boom. I have arrived in E2. Can't even use my AoEs because this place is too low level. It's so weird to go down to like earlier content and then bits of your hotbar are actually just getting disabled. I think I need to get used to that more and more as time goes on, which is going to be really weird. Usually in other games they'll still let you use your bigger hotbar, but in this game they don't let you do that. Go get him. Fire on fire. Probably not the best. But it's what I did. Yeah. I don't really... Oh, hey. I said I don't really need to kill any of this. It's not hiding anything. This is. Earth on fire is a bit better. I don't really know what the elements are actually weak to. I'm just using whatever attacks I have. Regardless of element. Treasure that I can't pick up. I have to go that way. Well, I'll kill these anyway. They're just like right here. Might as well. Yeah. Easy. Go get him, Carbuncle. The limit break is filled up. Powerful battle technique based on roll. Ranged. Attack all targets in a straight line. Faster. Attack area of effect. Oh, okay. Healer. HP restoration. Raise at level 3. Interesting. Melee single target attack. Tank. Increased party defense. Generally leave that to the healer most of the time. You know, in... Oh, what the hell? You know, in any such situation like that. These guys are huge. And this is what they were controlling. These giant, weird Minotaur beasts. They should do that again. Sounds like it would be useful. And then just send them to go fight the bad guy. The Foe Striker's Tabard. Alright. Is this the final boss? It is. Old Throne. Achievement. Slaves no more. Free. He sounds very angry. Damn, he's a big boy. Ugh. My eyes. Let's go. Ah. Oh my, what the hell? Okay, this is a new one to me. Never seen this before. Maybe you just want to stay on. Oh no, you don't. I was like, maybe you just want to stay on this guy the whole time. The answer is no. No, you don't. Ah. Oh my gosh. This guy's really big on the telegraphs. I heard that that's how a lot of even raids go in this game, is it's just like a dance of going between a bunch of telegraph safe spots while you trickle in damage. Where you don't need the best gear, you don't need the best stats. You just need to stand in the right place repeatedly and eventually you will win. That is what I have heard of how even the highest end raids go in this game. I don't know if that's true. It's just what I have heard. Yeah, he does the same moves in a row. This is the most telegraphs I've had in any fight so far. The most different ones, and the most repetitive. I feel like this is more indicative of boss fights than any of the prior ones, though. That's a guess. We did it! It's like 3k XP and money bonus. Just a bonus. In addition to what I have. Da da da. Yeah. Treasure coffer. And I can't even use it because I already have it. It's a grimoire. It's this grimoire right here, which is still worse than what I have. Funny. Well. It is what it is. Alright. Leave. Ugh, I did it! Huzzah! I have to go back to Alda. I'll just run over to the Chocobo or something and have that bring me back. Assign Midge Swarm. I still didn't use the limit break. Totally forgot again. That's good. I'm gonna turn this into like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Control 1 through 6, Alt 1 through 6. That's what I'm gonna do with this. I wish I could just make run into shift. But you could also do a shift 1 through 6 as well if you wanted to, I guess. Here, you just bring me back to town. 5 gills, super cheap. Dot, dot. And what is all this? Hot bars. Oh, you've shown me your hot bars. I see you have them off to the bottom right as well. Under where the quest log would normally go. Where does your quest log go? You just not have one? Oh wow, that's a lot of hot bars. You have like hot bars beside your hot bars beside your hot bars. I wonder, does this look laggy to you? It does. Okay, I'm just curious. I have it set to stop using as much resources when I alt tab. Convenient. It's very convenient. Faye Valentine. I saw Faye start running. And now I've caught up on this chocobo. Look at the little quester. The little quester. What the hell is that thing? Huh. Faye Valentine. Oh, level 15. It's not that new. You have a plate? No, no plate. I don't have a plate either. Don't worry about it. Ah. This under the server list. Because eventually this will be important. Eventually. I'll need stuff there eventually. Alright, I'm ready to see that CPU usage spike and the temperature start going up. I have to get back to the quicksand and hand this in. I'm level 27 after that, and I feel like, well, I shouldn't be level 20. I mean, I need so much XP for a level up. It's gone up like crazy. Alright, CPU temps, accelerate. Ugh, FPS, disappear. Ugh. Oh, God. Quest. Hand in. No? Not you? Who do I hand this into? You. Commence a battle? Apparently there's a battle. Level 21 is the max level this battle can be. That's hysterical. Alright. Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume. Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. Share the good tidings with Papasha next time I see him. As for you, you want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece. That's not what was said, but okay. Obnoxious merchant. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. I didn't steal nothing, desperate damsel. I bought this, paid for it with me own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. Gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear your crime. I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Oh, they don't believe her. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of you. Swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd save. I only want to treat my children to a decent meal. Hero to the rescue. Who the hell are you when you're at home? This dog's master? What does that even mean? Had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach him a lesson. Okay. Have fun teaching me a lesson. Let's see how this goes. Loading. Ah! This is such like an arcadey kind of sound. I'll take care of this. The rest of you can watch. Oh, okay. Making it easy. Understood. Should have stopped at the 7th ale. Yeah, maybe you should have. Stop gawping at me and give me a hand, will you? Oh, I thought you told them you could do this by yourself. One down. That was the best one. These other ones are only level 10. Wait, what? He was level 11? He didn't fight like a level 11. I got an achievement. To crush your enemies, too. Defeat 500 enemies. I'm surprised it's only been 500, but I guess I've done a lot of talking quests. So. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Where do you think you're going? Whoa, he put that book away so fast. Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you, thrice over. Ah, I'm dying. Oh, this is a very poor timing. Young city dweller. I swear if there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. It's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? Simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. Residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. Problems like those aren't easily solved, though they tried to make the best of it. It was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes, though perhaps the situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural the refugees would try their luck here first. Heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't ferment lawlessness in the city. You know, if things do take a turn for worse, we'd always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. Heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins guaranteed cheapest in Thalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery, but peer through the veil of prosperity, you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Bright. Not that bright. Sir, are you alright? Usually I'm not, but apparently this time I am. Such sudden movements. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? I will overlook this, but just once. God's bless you, adventure. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about. Oh, and she leaves. Bye! I'll never see you again. Or will I? I have no idea, legitimately. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Oh, hey, you're here too. It's been a while, adventurer. Watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Laminsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admiral humility. You displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. Summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good whether you mean it to or not. It's a happy knack and one which speaks volumes for your character. If for all your admirable qualities it's your gift which intrigues me the most, I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago. If I am not mistaken, I provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, and a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all in our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think of my offer for a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand, as a close friend and ally of ours. Okay. Inform her you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Okay. Yay. So many players here. Holy, did you see all those players like pop out? Alright. Guess I'll go tell her that right now. What is this? It's still only level 17. I'm level 27. So it doesn't give as much as it could. Is this guy just sleeping out here? That's funny. My CPU is crying. Seems like that are becoming more common, ever more common. I'm afraid. Don't worry. If you work hard, you'll probably be all right. Who are you talking to? Who's this guy? Saying that if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come see me. Just don't go pester me every time you graze your knee, huh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. Every ilm the adventurer Mion said you'd be, the station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I know who she meant right away. Oh, you're that healer, right? Thank you for spending the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Aren't you that healer? Or do you just look exactly like her? Name's Edda. Unlike you, no, I'm not very good at being one. If truth be told, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania. Yeah, you are that one. In Gridania, when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver. He and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say he remember you to be an understatement. He sang your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer. Swore he would be like you one day. I believe he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. When I think of the man you are, of all you've achieved, I find I am inspired just as Aver once was. I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. Wanted to meet you first to ask your name. Shan't forget it. Thank you. Pray we meet again. Fare you well. Alright, bye, lady. And I'll never see you again. Adventure could be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot, though it'd be a right pain in the ass looking after you all. Thought it would be. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives, and that goes double for yours. What did you say you want to know about the signs of the Seventh Dawn? You're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, the signs aren't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. You get high potions, ether. Quest complete. The heck is this? A venue. I got XP, high potion, stuff. Still level 17. 40 Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. Instant teleportation specifically to Vesper Bay. That's interesting. Guess that's a special location for them. Ready to tell you what she knows about the signs of the 7th dawn. Someone's handing out a winter sweater. What the hell? I say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you could trust the signs of the 7th dawn, you can. They're good people who have made it their mission to solve Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, it ain't no small task. Always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you. Now I've been given leave to tell you where to find the signs, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself, as you probably imagine. Something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The signs are headquartered in Vesper Bay out in western Phanelin. The place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give them your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, and the days ahead promise to be busy. I hope you won't forget about them, as help make you into the adventurer you are. Drop them and tell them how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right? Well, said my piece, off you go. Alright. Have that as a quest. And that goes out west. West, west. That's like getting into the actual main quest, I guess. Leave quests. Okay. That goes out a different way. Waking Sands and Vesper Bay. And then get out of here. Western Phanelin. Past Horizon. Oh, what the heck? This goes to Lanasia. That's by ferry dock. I was gonna say, how does it do that? Does that by ship. Alright. How much time do I have? Got like slightly over 30 minutes remaining because YouTube limitations. This seems like a good place to call it then. I'll end it here. I'll schedule another one for tomorrow, I guess, and then we'll continue. Definitely get to Summoner. Probably get a mount. And I don't know what else I'll do, but I'll call it right here. So, have a good night. Bye-bye.